year. Well, depending on what side you on in this whole matter, this may or may not. Matter of fact, it's a lie for both sides. And when I say both sides, I'm talking about both sides of the war in dollars. That's what y'all calling it, a war in dollars. I mean, I guess so. It's a war in dollars. People dying, right? But who is the war against? Like, you got blacks killing blacks. So the Genesis, now they want to put out Charleston White. Now, Charleston White done made fucking money, mad money off of rappers' death. Charleston White has made mad money off of rappers' death, talking all types of shit about all these black people that's killing each other all across America. But you gotta understand, when you testify with that fucking ugly ass bush you had on, I don't give a fuck if you were 16 years old, 10 years old, or whatever. He laughed at all of us and said, we ain't gonna do nothing. But Charleston White is the definition of a rat. He wasn't serving his community. He was serving the white man, just like his last name, White. But White's telling. He went in front of all these white people and pointed out all his men and all his homies and said, yeah, you see that Kmart tie he had on? That shit come from Woolworth or Kmart or wherever the fuck it comes from. But they grooming them down. They grooming informants. This is the thing. Justice cannot be served unless somebody helps the police solve a crime. But it don't got to be us. What the fuck is we paying them for? Charleston White had to be one of the participants. He said he handed the gun. He handed the gun to the dude that he testified against. If that ain't the definition of a rat, then what's a rat? Yeah, you snitch, nigga. You a snitch. And niggas be proud to be snitches nowadays. So some white family is happy because they got closure and know who put, who shot that man. A fucking wannabe hero. And I'm saying wannabe because he was like security. That man could have did anything else. Them starter jackets and that fucking hat or whatever, even though it's stealing. It was some young black kids stealing. They were in their teens and they were stealing. It's not right. I'm not trying to justify what they were doing. It's right. And goddamn, you were a teen, y'all had hammers. God damn, who had the hammer at that back then? So how did they get? My question, the first question is, how did they even get to the point where they had those teams? Did they run? Did they run? The police had to do some canvassing of the area. Somebody gave them that, the description of what they look like. Yeah, this nigga, this one had a puffy haircut, or did motherfucker walk into the station and proudly go in there and say, Mr. Officer, I got some information for you. Or you went and told your mom and pop you done got into something, and you was hanging around some people that you wasn't supposed to be hanging around because you wasn't one of them. You had no reason to be stealing because your mom and your pop could have bought you that fucking jacket, but you wanted to hang around the cool kids or, hang around the wrong people. So you was where you didn't belong. See, I know this story all too well because I was in that same fucking situation. I was hanging with people that I wasn't supposed to be around, but that's not how I was brought up. But my mom, she really was like that. My mom was like that. My mom, my cousins, everybody used to get down like that. My mom wanted better for me. She wanted me to go to school. My mom didn't have anything but a 9th grade education. And she wanted me and my sisters to have an education and do better than what she did. That's what she wanted for us. But me, she just knew I was going to be trouble. She knew I was going to be trouble. And I said this on here the other day, but this is a true bill. This is a true bill. I called my mother and I said, Mom, why did you send me to Atlanta to live with my auntie? You know what she told me? I told you. She knew I sold that car. And bought the car back, set the keys down and everything. I just wanted to go where I wanted to go. Ain't crashing John up in it. And I kept lying and saying, I ain't still nothing. I ain't still shit. Somebody quarter me. Somebody catch me. He ain't catch me, I ain't do it. But I say that to say this. Charleston White, I knew that Charleston White had been sending people at me and trying to extort me of money, thinking that he knows the law. So let me give Charleston White, let me put something out there. Charleston White, you will never be as smart as me. You will never be as wise as me. You knew that fucking film was going to come out because I kept pushing this fucking paperwork in the MO3 case. So when you said, see, I was attacking Ratchet TV and people kept saying, yo, stop attacking Ratchet TV because what you saying is true. And I remember Ratchet TV coming in. And let me say something. I got to get this off my chest because I don't want to be a hypocrite and a liar. So I asked somebody that I trust that's following me, do you think Ratchet TV is trying to tell the truth? Is he really after the truth? Because you can tell the truth, half truths, anything. And this only came after I watched Sin City allegedly expose rainwater. So when I watched it, I heard Sin City say some things that weren't out there, but was sent to me through a picture, but it seemed like it was a warning to me. I didn't know how to take it if somebody sent it to me to try to let me know what was going to get ready to happen to this young kid, Ronnie, and then I didn't even understand. I don't know the politics and all of that shit in the gang. I'm not gang. I'm not in no fucking gang. I'm like 50 fucking cent. I am not gang. Don't be putting me in nobody gang. I ain't no gang. I ain't Ratchet gang. I ain't Sin gang. I ain't nobody's gang. Mystery Gang Reloaded is just something that somebody else started. Called themselves the Mystery Gang. I reloaded it and I said, I'm the dog. I'm Scooby-Doo. I just put an R on it. Became, you know, on different social media sites. You can see the whole thing and say Mystery Gang. Do you even see no fucking cartoons? Do you ever see me show some fucking Scooby-Doo, anything? I don't show none of that shit. But I understood what they were saying, what they was trying to put out. They didn't want to be known, but they wanted to put out facts. They didn't want to get on no stand and testify and have people know who the fuck they was or anything like that. They wanted to put their facts out and that be it. But then you had niggas that was in there that wanted, who thought they was going to extort me. And you niggas, yeah, Fire Brown Mac, all you niggas, y'all thought y'all was going to extort me. Nigga, I'm not the extorting type. You not going to extort me. I don't give a fuck. From Cali to nowhere, ain't nobody extorting me. You could throw me in the trunk, think you going to fucking burn me or anything. You not extorting me. I gave someone the password to my Amazon account, and that someone was very loyal to me and said, someone came to her named Fire Brown and said that I told him he could spend more money than everybody else. I ain't even talk to this nigga. Now, this is all Clubhouse shit. You know, the WAC 100, I'm going to call it the WAC 100 Clubhouse shit. Because these motherfuckers was from Cali and they were showing me pictures of their colors. Then the shit came on to YouTube. I ain't trying to tell no story. I ain't saying WAC 100 had nothing to do with nothing. I'm saying I agree more with WAC 100 when he talks, because he be trying to give people game and motherfuckers attacking. You can't stay in the same fucking place and be around the same fucking people. I learned that in the military. My recruiter told me, yo, once you come back from the Marine Corps boot camp, yo, you can't hang around them same people. You not them no more. You different. You mean something to somebody. I meant something to the government. The government needed me in case some shit popped off and we had to go over there and bust somebody's ass. So I can't hang in the fucking hood and start fucking up everything that I just went 90 fucking days to torture. I can't be hanging around my motherfucking all these people and bring disrepair, disrespect upon the uniform and the name that I became, and that was a Marine. I got snatched from college. I got snatched from college, where I went through shit at college. So I was groomed as a Marine. And as a Marine, you're gonna look out for your brother. Because we are brother in arms. Let me tell you one of the drills that they call it. It's called the duck walk. They make you get in formation, take your left arm and grab the buckle of the person in front of you. And you gotta walk the fucking beach and duck walk. I mean, you got to squat down and walk in formation. They showed us so much on how we are supposed to work as one that I don't know anything else. It hurts me to see that we all call ourselves of a certain nation or a certain color, creed, whatever the fuck you want to say it is, but we never are one. We the only ones, blacks. I'm gonna call us blacks for the sake of this live, because I don't subscribe to that black shit. I ain't black nothing. Black is the color black. It doesn't mean anything. I'm not a Negro. I ain't none of that. I'm what my family told me I am. A mixture of Creek and Cherokee Indian. We from down Georgia, North Carolina. See, most of you motherfuckers don't know history, don't know the maps, and know how far up your peoples used to live from the East Coast all the way down to the West Coast, and then motherfuckers start bringing in lines and start calling it different shit. But Virginia used to go so further than y'all know it now. Florida used to come up more than y'all know it now. Go look at the Constitution of the United States and it'll tell you what the first 13. I was born on the second month, the 13th day. So the original 13 colonies, or whatever you want to call them, 13 states, know them, then know who else joined the Union. And you'll know that Texas had a special agreement, or they thought they had a special agreement, that they was their own republic. Texas did. That they wanted to be their own republic. They didn't want to be a part of the Union. They wanted to be able to succeed from the Union if shit didn't go right. So they all about them guns. They wanted to be able to fight back against the government. And in the event the government ain't do what they supposed to do, they want, we gonna bust ass. We're gonna bust these niggas ass. Y'all ain't taking our guns and none of that. So when the first time that they tried to flood Texas, they tried to flood Houston, the governor that was then, I remember the governor, I forgot the name of the hurricane that came through there, but they said that every fucking government agency was there already when they came down there. They said they was riding, like these are the citizens were saying, we was in boats. The governor had told us, like, if you had a big ass fucking like truck, we need you to use your POV, your personal vehicle, and go save Texans. They was trying to kill them and disarm them. Blacks, they wasn't, you think they was trying to get blacks out of there? No, the army, the motherfuckers was already in the hoods and everything. Motherfuckers was floating in the water already dead. They was going down there to collect bodies. They wasn't trying to help black people. They was blocking anybody from coming in to help black people and blocking black people from getting the fuck out. I saw the videos. It was in 2016, I believe it was, and the person's name, Dane Calloway. I'm telling you, check out Dane Calloway. He do a time-lapse motion to show you how fast the water filled up and it came over the cars and everything. But the most populated state in America that had the same people that had the same color skin that I have, like this dog with that black nose, that big black nose, is fucking Texas, Houston, and Dallas. There's some part of Texas y'all can't go, you know, from what I, you know, what I'm reading. Some hill you ride through there, you might get somebody might snatch that ass up, and we don't see you no more. We never hear nothing else from you. No matter if you had a job out there or not. Don't let your car break down out that motherfucker. You're a dead nigga. And I'm sorry to talk like that, but I had to talk how I had to talk so y'all know that I feel that I'm always going to be a part of my fucking community across the United States. I don't know nothing about Africa, so you ain't going to have me in here talking. No, I don't speak African. I'm not saying nothing against Africans. I ain't saying I don't know nothing about no fucking African. I don't try to look up African history because I don't know them. I'm not from them. I know that they got peasy head. I know that they walk around with flip-flops on, Adidas shirt with some motherfucking pants, some fucking camouflage pants on, and they will shoot another black man, shoot him right in his motherfucking joint with an AK. That I don't know who gave him the AK, or they got some tuxedo shoes on. Somebody gave him some clothes and told them they was in some fucking war against a neighboring tribe, a warlord, so they'll kill him. No rap, and these jokers be young bucks. So I don't subscribe to that because my grandmother, nobody in my family ever told me, and they, even if they didn't tell me, I ain't never seen the fucking slave shit except on TV with Alex Haley. And Alex Haley, he got sued. He stole that fucking movie Roots. He stole that movie and he made it into a movie. Then they have Roots, the next generation. Every year they want to fucking make us go back to a time that we don't know about. Who the fuck came across the Atlantic? The worst sea you can come across, and you ain't know where the fuck you was going. You ain't had this, you just had some sails up and you ended up in fucking America. No, I don't believe that shit. So you can't just sell me anything and tell me anything. Just like in the MO3 case, I'm paying attention to the MO3 case, and you can't just tell me anything. You're not gonna put some big teeth ass, Mr. Ed looking ass rainwater up there and tell me anything. It took time. But I had to say, a lot of the information that I got was off Ratchet TV. I didn't know where he stood at, but I remember the day I seen Ratchet TV cut Skull off. So I was like, damn, I fucking do some shit like that. I didn't understand it. But I met him in person. And the reason that I took interest and thought that he was telling the truth is because he was telling the truth and asking questions. He was asking questions. But the shit that happened in South Carolina just turned myself a different way, and then he went against me. So I took all of these years and I told him, give my money back. And, you know, but I remember the lady's name that he said was his bitch, or that's what he called her, that I did a deal with, and he didn't give him what he was looking for when he asked her questions. That's personal shit. when we was down there and we was talking, I was okay with a woman telling us and showing us video of Alexis Ware and showing us this video, but Ratchet TV was sure, he was sure that it was more to it. And I do recall him saying, I do recall us being at lunch talking to this young woman that showed us, and she only gave Ratchet a portion of the tape. She didn't show, it wasn't all that Ratchet wanted. So he was upset. So I remember him after we had come back and tried to like settle things, because I was serious. I would listen, you're not gonna lie to me on here. I spent money on this. I don't give a fuck who I had to fucking, I don't give a fuck who I had to sue. I just kept letting it grow. That's why I haven't filed it yet, because I'm trying to find out everybody that's involved. So I know people gonna tell on each other sooner or later, but I don't want to put nobody's life in danger. And I remember the lady saying before we left, yo, don't put this such and such way. I had to live down here. But she was from Detroit, living down in South Carolina, and we had to meet somewhere else where everybody felt safe. The thing about murder stayed murder. But she told us about TJ down there. And I've told this story many times, that from the Alexis Ware case, I could go from the Alexis Ware case to now, to today. Because today is the day that I watch. Just let me tell you about my day consisted of me watching Sin City, me seeing Miss Nicole singing, God, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I'm looking at Miss Nicole as she sang, and all her family is with her as she's singing. And it looked like it was around Christmas time, but it wasn't Miss Nicole that put it up. It was a station that was called 104.5, something like that. And Miss Nicole's voice alone, and me dealing with shit and my own self, it brought tears to my eyes. And I had to contact somebody else found and asked them a question about what they thought about Ratchet TV, because I seen them over there on Ratchet TV. And then when they told me, when they gave me a response, and I asked them to be honest, because I don't care where people go. You can be over here in these you could be over here in these chats. I don't give a fuck where you go. But if I see you in somebody else's chats, I'm wondering where your loyalty is. Is it towards justice? And I heard Sin City say something, and I don't know what it is, but Sin City said something, and she said this twice. I heard her say this. She said, I never trusted. I never trusted Rainwater from the beginning. But she brought out some interesting facts dealing with the Little Ronnie case. And I'm not getting into that case. I'm not. But I know that that dude, and I ain't gonna call him Ashley Black because I don't want to disrespect nobody's name now. because I'm mad because someone disrespected my name and was calling my name saying it wasn't. I just can't think of his name right now. It's something black. And I remember doing a live on some time ago, but somebody was sending me this information some time ago. I put it up, but it was my take on what I was looking at. But I kept telling you, when you look at the beginning of these joints, it say prophecy films. It say prophecy films. And then when I saw Miss Nicole singing, it said at the beginning of her joint, prophecy films. And you know what she's singing? She kept saying, God will do what he said he would do. That's what she was singing in the song. But the song is entitled, No Weapon Formed Against Me Shall Prosper. Prosper. And then I had to think of what prosper. Each and every fucking word. Y'all know what prosper means? You will not prosper. You will not grow. So I have a tendency to be hard-headed. Someone came up to me and said, hey, stop saying Ratchet TV messes up what I'm trying to say. And someone came in here and was like, oh, you was right from the beginning. And I remember Ratchet TV came down and said, about time you start telling the truth. I don't know if it was really Ratchet TV or somebody acting like they was Ratchet TV. But Ratchet TV told me out his mouth when I showed this thing about him trying to have something done to me. He said out his mouth, I was not trying to have you unlocked. And I don't know who it was that was trying to have me unlocked. But I know that I wouldn't get on the stand. I'm going to try to unlock them. I'm trying to find out everybody involved. So I've been getting shit here and there. I just don't put it all up because some things is appropriate and some things can bring back, and some things I don't understand because I'm not from fucking Dallas. I'm not from fucking Dallas. I don't know these people. I don't know these people. So when I be putting up these witness lists, I'm really just trying to follow the case because I want to know the truth of what happened to MO3, and I would see justice done. And justice only can be done if people testify to what they know. So there's going to be people that stand by what they said. I stand by what I said, and I played around in the MO3 sector. And some people stood by what they said, but when I played Big B on one of these lives, and he said, Rainwater, where would you be without the MO3 sector? Take away the MO3 sector. What are you then? So every time I hear people say MO3 sector, I feel like, yo, you're trying to come directly against me. But I know with one person, two people that were staunchly trying to bring down the MO3 sector in their own way and where they were located. I guess it would be a hard thing for them to do that because it's where they live. Just like you really don't see me putting up, I pick up Philly, but I know that it's shit going on in Philly. So I can never come on here and try to put people from Philly out here. So I'm going to keep pushing the people in Texas. But then I keep saying that the reciprocation is there are what we call young niggas. They're starting to get busted in the shit that they was doing. But I also know that that shit came from the ATL Atlanta, where a young man named King Vaughn was murdered. And then Tennessee too. And where a young man named Young Dolph was murdered. And it's hard to put all of that together and know who is who, what is what. But it's easy to know what people aren't covering and knowing who was putting out paperwork, who had the balls to talk about kids, and who they hung with. So that made me go with Skull and the Ratchet TV against Skull War in Dallas. Now, Skull had, I don't know who Skull got, but they're going to put this symbol up. And then some of them didn't. But then people went against Skull. The war in dollars seemed like it was clicks and views. And then people started getting scared. But Ratchet TV said, when he was trying to tell on Skull, he said bodies, like there was unaliveness. And then I received a photo of Skull taking a picture with Yellow Beezy. Then I looked at this Beezy TV shit. And the Beezy TV had all them fucking marks, them rainbow colors. So I started poking fun at that shit. And then it came out. But I thought that came out through MHB. And when I came at MHB, I came hard. I mean, hard. I wasn't playing. That's the only thing I could concentrate on is, nigga, you gonna fucking apologize. That nigga apologized, so I had to leave him alone. But he didn't stop doxing people. And he didn't stop conversing with me. But why would people be giving me a fucking wrench on their fucking channel? I don't know. Until I went to one channel and I said, I don't be asking people for wrenches. I don't. People give me a wrench. And maybe that wrench is to show who I am. Maybe a symbol of I'm a mark. And so yesterday, when I was live, I called out a certain person and I started getting people coming down in my chat saying that they was going to kill, they're going to do this, we're going to get you, we're going to do this, because I mentioned that person's name. Let me tell you something. I'm not worried about none of that. I'm not worried about none of that. I spend my money wherever the fuck I want to. And I spend money because I'm trying to find out information to people that I think that are being truthful. Now, let me say, the person I called out yesterday told me that, or said that, no matter what I told her, said, oh, I don't think they want to harm your daughter, and my daughter was harmed. And so when people said stay away from you, I see why they said stay away from you. Because both of my daughters were harmed. And the fact that my daughters were harmed, it pushed me into a blind fury. And I'm going to hurt somebody. Because somebody's sharing something and somebody knows something. So I'm just looking at the players and looking at the game. I ain't blind. Yeah, I'm the dog. But I wear glasses. I wear white, green. Yeah, but I ain't never worn no fucking wig. My hair ain't never been that short, but that shaggy shit. Shaggy rock, shaggy rock. It means that I'm coming around the corner and I remember the lives. And the lives come to me by what I'm looking at, what to name it, by what I'm looking at. And I'm starting to see when I ask someone I trusted, is Ratchet TV trying to tell the truth? I could never go against the man's integrity until he lied on me. Because I was never trying to kill you. And then when I was showing the video, I seen somebody come up there and they said their name was Nessa Walker. And I knew that somebody was looking at my indictment and taking a piece of a name and then using the full name. And it came and said, if Ratchet TV wanted you dead, you would already be dead. Well, that may be so if I hadn't seen him coming already from down South Carolina. That may be so. Like I said, I believe I'm not a demon. I'm not a demon. I don't think. When I say I'm not a demon, meaning I can bleed. And when I tell y'all on here, you'll stop acting all crazy like you on demon time, you and all that. Because if you can bleed, you can die. And God said that he was going to kill the demons too. He said he was going to kill the demons. It's in Revelations. I just know how to read the scriptures. And I remember Charleston White and this serial killer shit. So now you have this dude, Trap Lord Ross. Trap Lord Ross. Making a living off trying to tell the story of black people that he knew these black people. You know, he tells the story of what happened to MO3. He tells the story of what that he called King Von a serial killer. And that type of shit gets me so fucking angry that we not telling our own fucking story of what's going on in our own hood. We still allowing some nigga with a fucking accent tell the story of what happened in Dallas. Is it the true story that he's telling us? No, he's telling us it was a beat down there, and y'all saying, yeah, it was a beat down there. So guess what? I didn't take money. I didn't take money because I had already went to jail for that. So I knew motherfuckers calling themselves Banks, the Banks sisters. But it's really the Jackson's sister. They the Jackson sisters. And then it went to 50 Cent paying pennies on a dollar for some footage of MO3 so he can do hip hop homicides. So when I was putting out certain things, I'm looking at the moves that 50 Cent making, because he got the same color skin that I have, and his last name Jackson. So I had to see, like, if the Jacksons that's down in Texas is related to a Jackson that's in New York, and how that's connected to the MO3 case. And then you got Big Teeth Rainwater come over here, and he says, yeah, go look into Felton Jackson. So I was like, I had looked into it, but I looked into it a different way. And then I looked at a video by 50 Cent. He has a ring on, and that shit says power. And this is not me saying 50 Cent has something to do with Death MO3 or anything like that. Because I'm not saying there's no evidence of any of that going on. The thing is, to keep anything running, there has to be money behind it. The MO3 sector channels, you see, they start falling by the wayside. And then I started, the first person that I see that got into a car accident that was shown right there was Jackie Jackson. So she was in a car accident. I think she was in a little red car. And it was like she was running her mouth too much. And I remember the blonde haired lady was a cartoon. And I was a fan. I'm a fan of her. And I was following her. And she was putting out about the Young Dolph case. But when she went back and she was showing stuff from her, like she was doing the same thing that I was doing. She was filming what she was seeing on TV. And I guess she was making it the way she, how she knew how to make it. And had a nice little following. And then I seen who she was with. And, not that I'm trying to follow all these people, but I am fans of these people because people have to put out the truth the way they can put out the truth from where they're at. And I got to put out the truth from where I am, to where I feel safe at, to put the truth out so I can make sure that I can see who's coming and who's going. Because I see YouTubers dying, and then some YouTubers getting to talk and go at every fucking body. So when people come over here and ask me about Florida, I don't know nothing about no motherfucking Florida. I don't know nothing about no other jobs, no other job. I'm on MO3, justice for MO3. But one thing I remember in the paperwork in the copyright case, from what I understood, there wasn't going to be any fucking settlement. They was going to trial, but some shit was going to be handled on the street. Now, that shit handled on the street, that ain't my motherfucking business. I'm not going to look at to see what was handled on the street, what wasn't handled on the street. I had those documents to show that, yeah, like when it first started, that's what they said. They were like, this shit was going to go on the street. So the day before I come live, I go see if there was any new filings in the case. And lo and behold, it was like 3 new filings. This is where you can fucking, I'm going to ask you to share the live because, yeah, people are looking at us from behind. Behind walls, don't want to subscribe. No, they don't want to. They don't want to come down here into this chat. They don't want to hit the link. These filings, the last filings that I just got today. First, I'm going to show you. Is the proposed. This is plaintiffs. Look, proposed courts charged to the jury. Now, what I keep forgetting is this, that although I'm on the East Coast, so sometimes when I check certain things, it's not filed yet because that's Central Standard Time. So this was filed. And when you file these things, you can file them. It's 44 fucking pages. And remember, this is just the proposed. The judge is going to make his changes and what he's going to say to the jury, but it's saying, members of the jury, it is my duty and responsibility to instruct you on the law you are to apply. In this case, the law contained in these instructions is only law you may follow. It is your duty to follow what I, the judge, instruct you the law is, regardless of any opinion that you might have as to what the law ought to be. Now, this first statement right here is a lie. And go look up jury, I think it's called jury nullification. A jury can find what they want to find because they don't believe that the law is right. That's what power of the people means. We, the people, have the ultimate power to change the law because we don't believe the law of this judge, and this is a federal case, we won't believe that law is good law. So we're not going to go by that law. We're going to go by what we think is right. And when I say what we think is right, when how many of us agree that you're beneath because the color of your skin, you're not smart, you're not wise, you're stupid, and you need some man in a black robe to tell you how to read or to tell you what is right and what is wrong? Do you need somebody in a black robe to tell you that? Fuck no, I don't need that nigga up there telling me nothing. The judge, none of these motherfuckers with these sharp ass shoots on, I don't need none of them telling me nothing. Because the only law and the supreme law is the Bible. To me. Now, federal law, for the most part, some of it is based off of biblical principles and the Ten Commandments, because nobody believes that it's okay to plan the murder of somebody and then steal everything from them. You can't, robbery is robbery. So in the commandments, you got, you can't kill, you can't plan the murder of somebody, then go steal everything that person got. Right? We all believe this. Or some of us believe it. Or some of it we call, this is business. But some businesses is not right, and some businesses not of God. And the word says, find a man diligent in his business, and he shall stand before kings. I had to say that drop Raging Bull. They have fought this case since 2023. And in April, it's going to trial. Here is the jury instructions. And what did I tell you is, it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. Preponderance of the evidence. Except as otherwise instructed, Noble has the burden of proving his case by a preponderance of the evidence. To establish by a preponderance of the evidence means to prove something is more likely so than not so. If you find that Noble has failed to prove any element of its claim by a prior preponderance of the evidence, then he may not recover on that claim. Now it says Noble. And then it says, except as otherwise instructed, Bolin has the burden of proving his case by preponderance of evidence to establish by preponderance of that. Same thing, right? What Noble? What Noble is supposed to prove the case? What Noble? What Noble the estate of Noble, because now we got to prove who's in charge of the estate. Is Miss Nicole Noble, the person who holds the Noble name? Is any of them Nobles part of this estate? The only Noble that's on the estate that's receiving any money, who is supposed to be the son? He's a minor. So who's going to speak? The first thing that I would prove, and that's what Drop has been doing the whole time, and the MO3 sector has been helping us. Big B has told us that the person in charge of the MO3 sector that spreads all this bullshit out about Melvin Noble, don't play his music, it's been the MO3 sector. And they said that the king, and when Sin City said that one thing in her joint, exposing, I didn't like everything else she did, but when she said that Rainwater was in charge of the MO3 sector, that lined up with Big B said on a certain channel, and then they said that Rainwater has a label. That label wasn't established until post the death of Melvin A. Noble Jr. This business now. But this business has transcended the courts. People having to be moving around, people still get killed. And then they tying things in. And guess who you see still talking? Rainwater. When someone showed me that there had been a beauty salon established. The beauty salon that they showed me, it wasn't the one that I was showing. So I had to look at what Sin City was showing, and she showed it, and it was 11 suites and something else. And then she was able to go on to Instagram. So let me give Sin City her props on it, wherever she's getting her evidence. But why are we being taken back all the way to the genesis of where we're getting the information and why these channels had the information that they had? It was Charleston White. And y'all ain't going through shit to him. Because Charleston White, Ben Cullen, and the whites, when I say the whites, Ben Rats, you know why I said that? Because I pulled up MO3's case where he said on, I want to say it was either Vlad or No Jumper, and he said, yo, I took the case from my man. He didn't even have to tell. He just told just to tell. And when it went into it, they said that the person's last name was White. And MO3 did not lie. He said he took the cases. He said he even identified White. He took the cases, but it was like a nigga just wanted to get on the stand and make sure that it's in black and white that he didn't want to go to jail. And let me tell you why people tell. They believe that, oh shit, we caught. They just don't even want to go down to the police station. But MO3 said that his family had money. And so the first thing you know that, yo, if I take these charges, bro, yo, hit the book. I'm gonna hit the books. If I get a bail, look out for me, whatever. With the money, I know you got money. So I'm gonna take these charges. I don't have that bread. But you went and told anyway, and then somebody, a white, I can't find a fuck who you are yet, but I'm gonna find you. You did Fed time. You did Fed time. I'm not going through 44 pages of jury instructions that the plaintiff estate is trying, and this is proposed. The evidence you are to consider consists of the testimony of the witnesses, look, the documents and other exhibits admitted into evidence, and any fair inferences and reasonable conclusions you can draw from the facts and circumstances that have been proven. Then they go and explain, generally speaking, there are two types of evidence. One is direct evidence, such as testimony of an eyewitness. Give me a second. Sorry about that. So it tells you that there's two types of evidence. One is direct evidence, such as testimony of eyewitnesses, of an eyewitness. The other is indirect or circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence is evidence that proves a fact from which you can logically conclude another fact exists. As a general rule, the law makes no distinction between direct and circumstantial evidence, but simply requires that you find that the facts from a preponderance of all the evidence, both direct and circumstantial. So those are the type of evidences that is allotted in a civil trial. Unlike in the OJ case, and I keep using this, in the criminal case, OJ won. He was not guilty. But under the laws in a civil case, he was guilty, and they took everything from him. Because they make criminal so hard to prove, you had to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. Those are the two types: a preponderance of the evidence and reasonable doubt. So it's possible that you can prove something to be true based on certain evidence, and that evidence won't even come in at a fucking criminal trial, because you're only supposed to get evidence that, or the defense is only supposed to get evidence that under Brady versus Maryland and the numerous cases that follow behind that, that tends to show something else. But I only brought this part out because this is the instructions. This was the first thing that was filed on the 13th. I really wanted to show you what else was filed on the 13th. And it was this document. I disregard the 0. File on 313. I'm showing you because of a reason. Because if Joker's gonna play games with numbers, y'all look at the numbers. 1 + 5 = 6. 2 + 3 = 6. Yeah, this ain't, it wasn't 5 and 23, that equals 6. I got a 6 right there. Plaintiffs, omnibus, trial, witness, exhibit, and deposition objections. So when it's a plaintiff's omnibus means they're trying to bring in a whole bunch of shit that they objecting to, and the first thing they objected to is their objections is to the defendant's witness list. Hold on. I want y'all to look at the names that they're objecting to. Defendants did not identify. Hold on one second. So you see the objections. That was the first thing, is the witness list. They want to attack who is going to testify. Says defendants did not identify several witnesses that are included on their initial trial witness list and their initial disclosures in the case. In this case, well, let me say this to whoever is representing the estate. How many times have you heard that they said that this case was ongoing? The case was ongoing. The investigation was ongoing. So how the fuck I'm going to mention some people that may have evidence that you know they had evidence that you didn't disclose it on your shit either, and you knew these people had evidence, but now you want to come out and you want to attack the list. Now I'm telling you, I was making fun. Or not making fun. I said, I'm coming down there because I want to see these motherfuckers get on the stand and what they're going to say. Now I'm punching you in your fucking face. Not because you got on the stand and testify. I'm punching you in your fucking face because it had something to do with, what happened to my daughter. That's why I'm punching you. You putting me through all this shit. Like, I did not want to be involved in the MO3 case, but I'm glad that I am a part of history. I had to put my child through college. She never heard of MO3. She don't listen to MO3. I do. She listened to some of the music that I listen to, but I don't send her, we don't exchange. But my oldest daughter, she listens to Young Dolph, so she knows, she understands that we had to protect her little sister. And everybody else around us, from the things that we know, because we like this music. And my daughter, neither one of them, they don't know shit about me that I don't want them to know about me, because it's not their business. Why would I be telling my kids about certain things about me so they can on stand testify against me or think wrong about their daddy? Because daddy might have to handle some business one day, and I don't need you knowing about that business I had to handle, because it was in protection of you, as long as I didn't get you in that crossfire. And to see that young man got his daughter in the crossfire of what he was doing, that is heartbreaking. So I was attacking people, and I was believing that these people, they really didn't care, because they stopped at some point covering the MO3 case. And now it came to me through, I don't know, maybe the Most High and his mysterious ways that he does things, came to me in a dream. And the Bible tells us that there's certain type of dreams. You can get a dream from Satan, or you get a dream from the Most High. I got a dream from the Most High, I believe. And it would have me tossing and turning. And I had to say, my dream last night that had me tossing and turning was Miss Cole. She had to birth. She had to carry MO3 9 months. She had to carry Corey 9 months. That's all I know about her, that those are her kids. And then someone had to carry those other kids, her grandkids, 9 months. That seed, that generation, those generations have to continue to go, so you don't want any more death. You may wish it, but you don't want it. But when I was putting up scripture, it's a time for everything under the sun. And when I say sun, I mean the sun, the local sun. You know, that burning fire ass sun that you can't get near. 93 supposed to be 90. I don't know how they did. I don't know how they figured out that the sun is 93 million miles away from the earth. Allegedly it's supposed to be outside the earth, but we don't have no evidence of that. So I want to keep going down here, including Paul Osborne. I don't know who Paul Osborne is. I don't know who Emmanuel Shabazz is. I don't know who Brian Couch is. I don't know who Matt Wheatley is. I don't know who Tracy Cole is. I don't know who Sean Marsh is. But I do know who Gregory L. Dubowski is. You know, the one thing that I don't know that they didn't put here is this Ratchet TV, or is it his father? Because Ratchet TV got a dad. Why they didn't put junior or senior right there? So I don't know who this is. For purposes of this document, I assumed it was Ratchet TV, the 15th witness. Now, I've gone on record not to say that, Ratchet TV had shit. He had everybody on his channel. Him, Sin City, and Skull were on Ratchet TV, and that's where Brandon, Benjamin, whatever the fuck he want to be today. I don't know who the nigga is. I don't know who he think he fooling. Your name is Brandon Rashad Rainwater. Rain and water, that's an oxymoron because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. But everybody, almost every fucking body know you a fucking snake, nigga. Everybody know you a snake. People play you how they had to play you. Another thing Sin City said in her thing, and I don't want her striking my channel and all of that, because she made it clear she don't like me or whatever, or I got to pay. I'm not paying her shit. I gave you money, and because you had kids, I didn't ask for the money back or whatever. The thing got that. See, the thing is that he was with Modelo. Modelo is close to Sean, is cousins with Sean G. So I don't know why people all of a sudden are changing their story, but you accepted blood money. And once you accept that blood money and don't give it back, you now are a part of the problem. And that's why I come at you. But if you didn't have anything to do with it, and the only thing was that you accepted money because you're trying to advance your career or whatever. I don't know why people are. I don't want to be on YouTube. I'm on YouTube because I'm required to be. I had to protect my business interests and I had to protect my family. So if I tell you I'm coming to fuck you up, I'm coming to fuck you up. Legally. I ain't worried about no feds knocking on my door, none of that shit. And so when I seen Whack 100 talking, I know before I got off probation, somebody asked the lady, she said, why you got him up here? It was Whack 100. All I said to her, you know what I said? I like what the fuck he said. Is it a fucking crime for me to like what somebody said? That's why he posted, I don't know no fucking Whack 100. I don't know his real name. I don't know none of that shit. But when she asked and came in my house, I tape her and she's asking me about Ratchet TV, aka Gregory Dubowski. So that meant somebody or somehow, some way, somebody made it known. Because I don't think probation departments be all on fucking. Why would my probation officer be all on my channel, know my channels and all of that shit? I told y'all made a lot of money. Some people got some overtime because y'all sent all these emails to my PO trying to get me locked up. I don't know why y'all was trying to get me locked up, but I'm just going to forget that because I didn't get locked up. We're at right now, this thing is going to trial. And you might not believe that this means anything because it's a civil trial. This civil trial is happening while they put the criminal trial on hold. But they put the criminal and O.J. Simpson case, which was supposed to be the trial of the century at that time, what they do? They tried him criminally first. And didn't have evidence. They had Lee Bailey, Simpson had a whole fucking squad of lawyers. They called them the Dream Team. Now, we have a copyright case for all these recordings. Those recordings I showed you include unreleased music with MO3 and Little Boosie, unreleased music with MO3 and Trap Boy Freddy. You know who ain't on there? I ain't seen no music with that other boy, Yella Beezy. I ain't seen no songs that he did with Yella Beezy. The only one I even seen show any type of remorse or give any type of props. I thought it was Go Yayo that actually said something positive about MO3 when he got out of jail. But I also remember that Go Yayo, it was you and your squad that that murder happened down in Fort Worth or whatever, and it was made to believe that MO3 shot somebody on purpose, and he said it was on accident. He said it was on accident, but he copped to all his other shit, right? In his music, he copped to his shit, and that's why I said if there's anybody, and it's been bothering me why people keep saying "Long live 3." And then I'm reading from the scriptures, and I said that the lie that was told by the devil was that you shall not surely die. No, yeah, you shall surely die. The first death, that first death, yeah, you're gonna die. But there's a regeneration. There's a second death where you can't come back from that. Yeah, you get burnt to a fucking crisp, and that's it. And I laugh up here a lot, but I'm not laughing today. I'm being serious. How much money do you think is intellectual property, and then putting you niggas in jail, and the people that own the jail, they got money in that jail, and people got the house, they put you in there for life. That means you going in there at 25, 20 something years old. Yeah, you gonna work out, eat. They're gonna give you 3 hots at a cot. You gonna be living like you ain't gotta worry about no bills. That's no stress. You live a long life in jail. And guess who gotta pay for that shit? We do. That's why I don't like them like saying, no, kill these niggas. Cut down. Y'all want to cut down on taxes and all that shit? Kill them niggas. If they found guilty of murder, kill them. That's what the Bible says. People believe, oh, well, when Christ came, he said, turn the other cheek. And did he ever say, yo, the wages of sin is death? Yeah, the wages. Yeah. Of sin is death. So if MO3 is being shown to us running, because he don't have his weapon on him because of rainwater, and somebody else took that weapon away from him, the only person, or he listen, if Joker shooting, you can't fight bullets. So he couldn't fight his way with his fist. He said he came up in the church. His mother, she's in the church. So I imagine one thing. And Charleston White happens to say the same thing. And I'm wondering, Charleston White, you talk mad shit about like snitching and all of this, and you doing all types of wild shit. Like, was you on the scene that day? How many people watched this man run down the expressway, running for his life, and knew what words he was saying, who he was talking to? He wasn't talking, he ain't had no gun. Wait, he ain't a gun. He ain't have his phone, any of that. How many people was on the expressway that day and saw that and knew if he was talking in the spirit? He ain't had to yell it out or anything. He could have just said it, and God, it went to God's ears. And all that you had to acknowledge, if he grew up in church, he already know who God is. He said he didn't say I would put up in the masjid. He said, I was brought up in the church. His mother says, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. That was in his head. And when you hear that song, I want y'all to go listen to it, because I don't want to play no music from Empire, because I already have an inkling of what Empire is going to do. If YouTube lets them do it, then YouTube lets them do it. Because I play MO3 music over here all the fucking time. But every time I play it, it says that Empire allows people to play this music. Of course you let me play that music, because every time I spend that shit, I don't have to be monetized. That channel is monetized, so any monies and anything that go to you. The estate reserves the right to object to the undisclosed witness testimony at trial to the defendant's failure to disclose them previously. The estate reserves the right to object at trial to the testimony of any witnesses based on the content or form of the witness's testimony during trial, e.g. because testimony violates the rules against hearsay, federal rules of evidence, the federal rules of civil procedure, or some other law. So they want to know Paul Osborne, Emmanuel Shabazz, Brian Couch, Matt Watley, Tracy Cole, Sean Marsh, and Gregory Lebowski. They want to know what type of evidence these people are going to testify against. So the next thing they do is objections to defendant's exhibit list. In their trial exhibit list, this is where it was filed on number 146, served December 4th, 12/4/2024. Defendants designated the same exhibits as the estate designated in the estate's initial trial exhibit list, 144. Now, it says in their trial exhibit list, defendants designated the same exhibits as the estate designated in the estate's initial trial exhibit list. How are you objecting to something that you fucking filed? They're saying, all right, well, we're going to use it, but we're going to use it to our advantage, because the way you may want to say it, they ain't how we see it. And let me stop real quick. Shout out to Beatmaster. My bad. What's up, fam? This homie from Harrisburg. Let me see something. So the estate has since amended its trial exhibit list 189, served on when? March 3rd. 3/3. Defendants have not since amended or supplemented their trial. Has not since amended or supplemented their trial exhibit list. Given that the defendants designated the same exhibits for use at trial as the estate initially designated, the estate has no objections to defendants' proposed trial exhibits as disclosed on December the 4th as follows. Exhibit 18, defendant Pearly Gates answers to plaintiff's amended request for production and their objection is that whatever Pearly Gates say is hearsay. Defendant Ray Jean Boland answers to plaintiff's amended interrogatories of 3-4. Hearsay. Defendant Boland's answers to plaintiff's first request for production to defendant Ray Jean Boland Jr. 4/16/24. Hearsay. Defendant, everything. I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna go look. All of it you want to say is hearsay, and it's all applied to defendant Ray Jean Boland response and objections to second set. Look, the estate reserves the rights to object to any other exhibits defendants may attempt to introduce at trial outside of those identified in defendant's exhibit list. Now, let me stop here. Because this is what what they say. The estate objects to defendant's deposition designations because the designations do not provide the estate notice of the page and line excerpts that the defendants intend to use at trial. Defendant said for all 5 deposition transcripts using Empire, the entire deposition, defendants accordingly did not identify the line page as required. If you say the whole, they mean the whole fucking thing. The whole shit. The whole shebang. This thing was only 5 pages and they had, I'm not a lawyer. How are you going to say hearsay, don't want no witnesses when? Let me show you the last thing they filed on this same fucking day. You then on for this one, look, 204 to go 6 right there. Here go another 6. Go 6. Go 6. There goes. Let's just take this 6, but I'll put this 16 in there. 1. But I could look at this a different one. Put this 4 in there, and that becomes 7, 7, 7. And if you are into witchcraft or any type of shit like that, go look up what 777 means in those ciphers. In those ciphers. I'll call them ciphers, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Because as we know it, unless MO3 is going to jump out the grave and come testify at this trial, MO3 is no longer with us. And the form, the fleshly form, his music is still with us through sounds and recordings. So I had to look deep and say, long live 3, long live 3, long live 3. You can't, like, everybody don't leave words. They don't leave testimonies. The only people we know that did that was Christ through the scriptures. Long live Christ. It's 3. If God manifested himself in any type of way in the words of MO3, C is the 3rd letter of the English alphabet, C. A, B, C. Michael Jackson don't have a song A, B, C. Easiest 1, 2, 3. How many rappers died in November, and including 3, how many people died? Roy Lee, Bubba, and MO3. That's three murders that, yo, Dallas police, y'all ain't really solved that shit. We ain't had no trial or nothing. Got 3 rappers. Then we have 3 people straight from Texas. Unsolved. Y'all supposedly solved 3's case with Devin Brown and Keywan White, right? So you got 2 that's unsolved. 2, 3. Everywhere you look, satanic motherfuckers, Masonic people, thinking they're smarter, wiser than everybody else. You're seeing 33, just like the Romans saw that they was going to kill Christ. There was 3 people being killed that day. One said he was the king of the Jews. That's the only reason why he was up there on the cross. Then there was 2 people that died with him. I think one was a thief and one was a murderer. One ain't have a chance to confess his sins. The other did. One had a chance to believe in Christ. Because Christ told the people that he was on the cross with, he told them who he was. And there was a sign that was hanging up above him. And it said, supposedly said, said King of the Jews. But what people didn't know is the Jews that he was talking about wasn't the Jews that people call the Jews now. They didn't believe in Christ. Some people had to look back to the sanctuary where it was being taught that Christ was coming. And when he got here, people would recognize, some of the Jews recognized who he was, and they believed. Those was his 12 disciples, and there was a lot of other people that believed. And then there's those who continue to read the scriptures, and they believe in Christ. We look back to Christ through the scriptures. What's written? You either understand it or you don't. And then we live our life accordingly. So this is plaintiff's response to defendant's omnibus motion in Lamont. When once the judge took, this is the funniest thing about this whole thing. Once the judge allowed the lawyers to get off the case for Ray Jean Bolin, the plaintiffs thought, we get ready to eat. Boom, you start putting in all these documents. But the one document you ain't answer and the judge hasn't ruled on yet is this document. So before the lawyers got off the case, they actually filed a document to, let me see. All right, the references to this is important. Now, they actually filed a document to amend the complaint and add additional defendants after they heard Stutter Bob Rainwater get up and testify on 2 days. He testified I'm trying to find that document. I don't want to re-download it, pay for it twice, but I will do it. So no, I marked it to say exactly what it was. Because why haven't y'all answered that? Because more than anything, all this other stuff that y'all talking about, that shit is bullshit. Because once a person gets on the stand and you see that this person is lying and you already made a complaint, you always can amend your complaint. And I just want to know why the fuck y'all haven't did anything about that. Why haven't y'all said anything about them wanting to add additional defendants on their cross complaint? That cross complaint asked them to add additional defendants. That's it. No, this isn't it. Let me see. What is this? No, this ain't it. But whoa, wait a minute. Now, this look, this is Devin Brown just got out of jail on 2/15. Rainwater testified. Let me see if anybody paying attention. What's the dates that Rainwater testified? In this case, as a witness. So let's see. Y'all not paying attention. Y'all don't see. You don't see what's going on. So I'm gonna show you. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my screen so you'll know. And we don't give fake receipts out here, none of that shit. We're going right onto Pacer. Right on the Pacer. All I gotta do is do this. Make sure y'all seeing it. You see that? Look, I want you to see it. Go right on the Pacer. And I can hit either one of these. And it shows you this. So I go history of documents. Shows you the date of the last filing. Date file 8/10/2023. We'll wait for it to stop. I'll go in and I'll hit any document that I want to see and read it. And then I pay for it and then download it and then I show it to you right here. So this is the government's website right here. So just before all of this, they answered the counterclaim 12/17/2024. After Rainwater testified, I showed y'all Rainwater testimony. $36 pages. I'll pay for that. There's no reason for us to put up anything fake over here. At some point, we're just talking over here. We don't know nothing. And while I'm waiting for this document to download, when I say the whites didn't tell it, let me show you. Now, I just, still ain't, you know what? I just found the other thing. So I don't have to download that no more. Let me close that out because I found that when I just typed in what I was trying to show, what I wanted to show right now. And let me show you about the whites. MO3 got arrested long time ago. You tell me if everything matches. This is the affidavit of the Dallas Police Department, 5/19/10. So the complainant last name was Taylor. whoever it was, their last name was Taylor. And this happened where at Spring Apartments, south of Ben Creek Apartments. So who had a gun? Who is AP? So AP and accomplice were transported to investigate Northeast investigative to speak with Detective Sapong Amoa. Accomplice refused to make any statement regarding the offense. AP Noble, after being read his Miranda rights, admitting to robbing complainant Torres, but would not speak for the involvement of accomplice. Well, who was the accomplice? Accomplice was last name White. And make it bigger for you so you see it. Where they say this was at? This is another offense. When this thing right here, this wasn't for just one offense. So I didn't even see this before. So A.O. Martin had joined A.O. Taylor in the foot chase. So up here, Compton's Golf stated she was picking up her daughter with witness Taylor. So, and it would seem this is me. Who the fuck is A.O. Taylor? I mean, those are officers. They got the last name of Martin and they got the last name of Taylor. And then one of these witnesses, their name is Taylor. Aggravated robbery. And it says, Comp Ghost, complaining, Goss, Goss, and witness Taylor robbed at the same place. So is somebody's daughter, like a police officer's daughter, get robbed by MO3? I mean, shit. But that goes into solving the case. And I think that we know two people whose name are Taylor that's involved in this case. Let me see if I know you. What? Who that? What? He got his name, Calvin T. His name is fucking Marcus Taylor, Chris Sco. I don't know who Bull is. Ain't my business. None of that. Who else named Taylor on this case? today. I'm going to have to take this down for a second. Hold this. Her primary name, Cecilia Alicia Taylor. So when I said Eric Barnes runs, I mean, let me finish. Make sure to tie everything in together. I mean, damn, I gotta close out all of these joints. This is crazy. Just to show the second channel. I mean, before I even go to this next page and show you when Cecilia Taylor catches her case, look, you can see on this first one that I'm showing, she allegedly caught a case 2/18/2016. Let's put that down. Let's take that down. Let's present page 2 of that document. I mean, this was in Fort Worth. I mean, okay, so now if the Whites and the Taylors was involved in the MO3 case when he first caught his case, what the fuck are they doing in the MO3 sector? Playing like they for MO3. If Queen A8 last name is Taylor. Her father name is Corey Brown. I remember for a fact how they pre-recorded or whatever. I remember for a fact that now this CC Keller and her father Corey Brown. I remember for a fact. Matter of fact, I might have the shit on goddamn recording. These motherfuckers really be playing with us. Low. And it names what? The Honey Trap. MO3 surrounded by petty fires, liars, and thieves. That's by Killer Casino at Gmail. Removal request issued by Ratchet TV. The other one, MO3 betrayed by Texas. MGR Ditto. Ratchet TV, Queen 88, Rainwater, Paperwork Party, Scope Gang. Ratchet TV, The Hood Journalist. But it's still the contact info is who? Killer Casino at Gmail. And that last one, that stripe is what? Ratchet TV and Sapphire Queen Caramel Glaze. Hit the link or share cell. And that's by Chat Trap Official Gmail. And that's by Greg Dabowski. And where I was just casting out, I might have just been throwing out a line and saying, but I knew that when he said honey trap, yo, I knew that shit had to do with underage kids and all of that shit. I knew it. I didn't want nothing to do with that shit. But I knew I was going to stand on what I stood on. And in the MO3 case, yo, time and time again, you seeing this shit being repetitive. We was giving out too much information. We was backing that shit up with receipts. See, but down, nobody care about that bullshit, yo. See what Pisces baby say? I started going back and I'm looking at my Jones and see who's coming in there and making comments and the comments that they're making, but the names that they're using. And the only person that stuck with me through all of this was right here. 3 channels we built. 3 channels we built. just putting up receipts. No, I guess we're gonna stop it. They care because it's their only income. The income is they pay you to tell. You get paid to tell, to be an informant. You get paid money. So they have to make these, and I couldn't understand for the life of me, like, yo, Ratchet, no, I'm not fucking playing with him. But the reason these jokers they will never apologize for anything they did because they're working and they are involved. I remember sending a woman that came over, her name was Fed Up With You. I thought she was a Fed. She knew too much about the MO3 case. I mean, she knew everything about the case. She's scaring the shit out of me. But then she shared something personal with me, and I asked her, do you want me to put this on live? She said, go ahead. But when she was up here, yo, the John kept getting fucked up, but she would be there. She would be there. And I had to start piecing this shit together. This shit was getting kind of, I don't know. Remember I put this up? Just told you. MHB was live earlier. He had like damn near 1,000 people in his chat. This shit didn't get up to nowhere near that. Let me see what it, if she's still talking, what that shit is now. What I tell you, I just told you. MHB was live earlier. He had like damn near 1,000 people in his chat. This shit didn't get up to nowhere near that. MO3, who's dead, her husband, who's dead, running around all crazy. Look, this is where I was like, Nessa Walker, you mad you ain't a part of Ratchet Motion. Thanks for letting everybody know you who you're talking about. All they're doing is bring more traffic they way, Goofy. Right? I'm Goofy. I'm mad. And look, Susie Q. Now you hear two dinglings that's talking about copyright striking who? Who you gonna copyright strike? Man, so I was supposed to say, so if they wasn't Jawbone sucking that sausage, how did you get the video taken down? Exactly, that was number one. Look at everybody that's involved. Just look, everybody that's involved. That when I was saying something was going on with Sapphire Queen, there was a lot of people that had to go live to suck everybody away from listening to what I was saying about Sapphire Queen. But again, let me say this. Ratchet TV, I believe, I don't know for sure, a lot of the information that I was putting up, or a lot of the information that was making me believe, I got it from him and MHB, except for shit like this. Because this was my shit. This is the shit that I was taking pictures of. Oh, man. Okay, so you can't just bro, how many of you have ever been around one person that had been tragically, and you was a suspect in it, and you was tragically, that they died tragically, and you was a suspect in it, and then you right over on your channel, and you talking to Ratchet TV, and something happened to this, as far as we know. And again, I can't accuse him of saying, of doing anything. I'm just going by what I saw. Y'all saw that video. Y'all saw the last time anybody seen Sapphire Queen's face. You seen it was beat up. Y'all saw those videos. Those videos are not lying that this nigga is, he put hands on women. So if I show paperwork all the way down to yesterday, what day it was, I went and just was looking, and I pulled up, I wrote Spence paperwork, and that was in civil court. He didn't want that to come out. That was around 2018. Eric Barnes was running capers, crimes against persons. Why Earl Spence didn't get locked up? Why Ratchet TV didn't get locked up? Why none of these people getting locked up, but they on YouTube showing themselves fighting? They not getting locked up. And then it was dialed back to we couldn't see anything. We couldn't see shit. Like, you would think somebody fighting in the bank, and then it was somebody named YouTube Cameras on that channel. I remember the channel. YouTube Cameras, they had all of this shit on there. Where those things that Sko gets rid of all of his shit from 2 years back. Oh yeah, because I'm paying attention. And then this lady, what's her name? Sister T. And then I made him come over on our channel and apologize to Alexis Ware family, to Miss Baker. I made him apologize. If he was over here, then you'll remember that. If you was over here, I did make him apologize. He did come over here and apologize. So I owed it to Ratchet TV to leave him alone. But he didn't want to put it in writing. But then he went and broke just even the minors of agreements by going over and on someone else's channel and agreeing with them, and then started putting out some shit that I had herpes. Like, I mean, come on, bro. Like, that's the ultimate thing that Yo, we don't do that. You got fucked in the ass. You had a dick in your mouth. Anybody have cancer of having herpes, it would be you. I'm not gonna go keep attacking you about that and all of that shit because we don't know if shit was doctored or not and everything. And I'm not gonna say it was doctored. Shit looked real. But now what we have was, who did we have that was showing everybody thing? It was, I mean, the young Dolph case that's connected, young Dolph case. If you saw, they said, if you saw MO3 case, you saw the young Dolph case. They were saying that all of these cases were connected. And over the past couple of days, I don't hear anyone except true results talking about Onan TV being arrested, facing serious time. I don't hear nobody else talking about it. So I wonder who sent I know who I sent documents, who I trusted, because I saw Onan put out Ratchet TV, something about Ratchet TV. And when people put out Ratchet TV, I was so concerned and focused on Ratchet TV because I didn't care about anything else. I didn't know Rain Water and none of these other people. I didn't know all of these people was involved. I just started seeing that they were involved, and then they'll come down in the chats and they would laugh. They think it's funny that I couldn't bring up the young Dolph shit that I was passing on to Rat TV. And so I had to take a look back. I mean, and just say, hey, maybe you in over your head, Mr. Solomon. Or maybe I got some information, but somebody kept pushing me and they kept coming over in certain ways that I couldn't understand. I'm like, yo, who is this telling me all of this stuff? Yeah, a second. I want to just show you. I don't want to show anything because then it just shows people's information that I don't want shown. How do I'm trying to show where I can show the video without showing who it came from because I want to keep my word. And I'll blow this up. There's no way I can blow it up. All right. Now I'm going to show it. I sent this to someone. Oh, wait a minute. I sent this out to people before I actually. Y'all seeing this? I sent this out to a couple people from the MO3 sector just to see what response I was going to get. It wasn't talking about me. I was talking about MO3. I was talking about King Bond, and I was talking about Young Dog. And while we're not getting a resolution, when I showed a long time ago that Paul that's right now that's making music with rainwater with and Mo3 under Mo3's. I don't know if that's AI or not. I don't know if it's AI or not. I don't know how they did that music, but there seemed to have been a riff there. But somebody's pushing me to continue to go on and said I've been right from the beginning. Right from the beginning. So if I was right from the beginning, then somebody was putting out misinformation from the beginning. And the only people that are counter intel pro, um, that would have been old man, and if I go to the paperwork, who was in that room that set that lawyer up? Do you know how far you had to be up or be to set a lawyer up? Rayshawn Jackson wasn't just, I'm telling you, Rayshawn Jackson was not just any old lawyer. This case is not just any old case. This case involves people that are maybe scared and they have to send shit a certain way. If things were to fall, and if things were to fall, If things were to fall, when I showed that video of that meeting with Queen 88 and her father, that if I was right from the beginning, that means that I was being haunted. I mean, when I say hunted, I mean I was being hunted. Because let me show y'all a video that I took, because I just knew like this shit to be true. Let's see if it's on this, it's on here. Look, all these people that would be in law.
Right. So I'm gonna call everybody that MO3 and say, I come together tomorrow for that. That's good. Right. What I'm saying, listen, what I'm saying is, y'all can come together. Why would I come together with somebody that means that the guy to show you come together with? No, you'll just get yourself hurt. Sometimes remove you from certain situations for a reason. So you gotta understand the signs of everything. Once somebody show their true colors, then every guy's trying to remove you from this situation because you're bigger than this situation. You know, I only come up here and talk to you. I don't talk about no. I don't have to talk to you no other things. But at the end of the day, that's how I feel. You know, sometimes God remove your situation. Why would I go back? Why would I go back to somebody who I don't have? Because right. It's like do the split, big baby. So $200 more. You know me, man. I got a bunch of $200. You got what? I got a bunch of $200. Do you know who Miss Rachel is, big baby? Big baby, how many kids you got? I don't have no kids. I'm breaking that up. For real? Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. What's that again? I'm getting rid of it though. Why? I want no kids in there, bro. 22. You 22, big baby? Yes. I thought you was 42. Stop fucking playing with me, son. That shit not funny. I thought you was 42, man. The big baby, you was a cheerleader, right? Yeah, I used to train me up. Just that shit, trash, you know. So, big baby, the question is, in the room is, it's so big. About middle school, I thought about middle school, I started kind of blowing up, like, wait, it was my hips and thighs first. And then, so I can show you my motherfucking, I can't tell you my ID. I can see you a picture of me when I was still.
Big baby at the time, I think, is like 20-something years old. You see Rainwater, it's his kids coming there. One of his kids coming there.
Now, so big baby, so that's really not your sister. Man, fuck you. I like big baby. We have exercise down in 7th grade. What? I've been having exercise down in 7th grade. But for you to do splits, you gonna need a hip replacement. No, the fuck, I'm mad. They got me doing the splits. So continue to keep looking. I'm very flexible. They ain't got shit to do with size. That's good, big baby. I'm proud of you. I'm looking at pictures. What you saying, Queen? Bro, we was saying, Queen, this nigga came over here. This nigga came over here because I came that nigga live. He seen me coming here live, so he came over here. Bro, you brought him over here with the bullshit. I didn't bring him over here. I didn't bring him over here. I just jumped in live. Listening to my music, listening to platinum music, going somewhere with. I didn't tell right now. This was wonderful. Here comes wonderful. I don't know nobody. Don't want to help nobody. Got a fucking age restriction on shit. We going places. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna let y'all get y'all deal and continue y'all little play with me. Yeah, so at the end of the day. I'm trying to ask you a question, right? I'm trying to get back to this. All you do is try to confuse shit and then leave. That's what he do. I was really like, brothers, how do you think Green would feel that
I wish like it's like okay, so we step this one more time, right? And then we drop trucks, and then I got my stunty shit, video shit, you know what I'm saying? We do a little bit of all that stupid shit.
Like favorite color song?
Yeah, all that stuff shit, right? I'm just saying this song like me, like not being a part of the industry shit, cause like when we talk about this industry shit, right? That's why I stay away from this. But it's like I told my girl, like every time I came home, couldn't be able to just like chorus. He would come over here for 4 5 days. If I'm home alone, so he would do the same thing. So we know, like I know that everybody would shut the fuck up.
That's what I said.
Okay? Everybody's gonna shut the fuck up. Everybody gonna be quiet. It's not gonna happen. It's pretty blatant. I can't even say what would we do if you knew this was going on. It's not gonna happen. It ain't even gonna start.
Now, this is supposed to be Queen 88's sister. Her name Brown. This is Josh, and this is Dr. Stonechie right here. The one that every video that I like, it was shot by Dr. Stonechie or Jeff Adair. Look what it says. The MO3 edition. Hashtag MO3 edition. Why these people start making things? They're part of the MO3 sector. That rainwater is the top of the MO3 sector. We heard that from Big B. Now, is all of this a fucking play? Is the MO3 sector a play? Like a play? They're talking as if MO3 is coming back. But you're talking about the estate. So then that would say, oh, well, then this whole thing that the feds got is bullshit, because if MO3 come back, then there's nothing else to talk about. You think a federal judge is getting ready to let a play be played in his fucking courtroom? It said that the shit going to trial. So when he's 3 coming to the trial, he gonna show up at the trial. Devin Brown, her name is Courtney Brown or whatever. She's supposed to be. She's supposed to be the sister of 88. And I mean, they played this shit. These some hell of an actors. If this shit is all bullshit, right? They some hell of an actors.
So I told my girl, like, every time I came home, we'd be over here just like chorus.
So this is my thing. Let me ask you this.
Now, this is called the escape room. Escape what? So, what was this?
But if you get all on, it's probably the next one down. I've been getting that line my whole life. So, shit, you gotta do what you gotta do. Shit, I'm about to take my belt off. You gotta do what you gotta do. You don't even want me to belt. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't one of your kids.
He beat you like one of his kids.
We gonna see.
I looked at yesterday. What do I see? Let's go see what I see. I just replayed it and put it in a short. And then look what you do. Well, you said, y'all jokers are so transparent, man. Y'all clear like glass. You can see right through you. Why are you publicizing it? If you're going to do something for the family, why are you publicizing it? Don't need to be publicized. Just do it, brother. I ain't saying that it ain't good. But look, you gave him a just say no. Oh, man. Man, I wouldn't let nobody in my family wear no shit from none of y'all motherfuckers. None of you YouTube. Motherfuckers can't be trusted. How is it certain channels get shit right away about A of Key being arrested somewhere or whatever? Where Bull at? I mean, seriously, where Bull at? I don't know. If she slept with somebody, not who the fuck cares? The fuck what that had to do with trying to take him down? What happened to this person? Or even this one? Or even this one? What you see right there? I should start making shorts of my shit and put it up there. See what happens. In case you don't know, look. What I'm giving you right there. That's, see what it say right there? Xfinity. That's a surveillance system. It's Comcast. The same system, or they have their own NBC Universal group. So all of us, all of y'all are on my surveillance. My PO is getting ready to come through this door. I'm telling you, yo, y'all taking it too far. Yo, do y'all know how big this shit is? Y'all snowball this shit. So I'm gonna let this play. Now I'm telling you, they've been groomed informants. They're either groomed informants or they cops or whatever you want to say. They get their channels messed with and everything, but other channels they go down and they don't come back. How did mine come back up? All of them.
I'm trying to close some of these things out and find other documents so we can go right through. So
See that Xfinity right there?
I've been explaining this shit to I've been explaining this. So what makes you think that I would ever succumb to anything that y'all did? If I've been to the feds, I know a federal investigation when a federal investigation is going on, and I know that a copyright case, why would they be making Brandon Rainwater's testimony confidential? Why would Empire be separating itself from Brandon Rainwater? There has to be a contingency plan all the time. If we don't win, then we have to separate ourselves. We have to cut our losses. Let me turn this TV down. It has to be some type of contingency plan. I don't know what the contingency plan is. I don't profess to know it, and I'm not going that deep into it. But that young man and that little girl that just got killed, all of this stuff is together. I had to start understanding, like, yo, they can take my channel down. Empire could change its mind and take my channel down anytime that it wants, or anybody else that I got a copyright strike just from the music that I play because I keep playing it. That means that they would have to change the whole YouTube and say, yo, listen, you can't play this music or you can't be monetized, which I don't try to get monetized. I'm playing his music because I love it. But I'm also trying to show you what he was saying. But I'm showing the dates. But I'm not on the Empire side. I said I'm on 3 side. This paperwork, my PO come right in here and say, let me go to that real quick. I don't know if I played it there.
This is my stuff.
All right, so I didn't play it on this, John, but I have, yo, I have tapes of everything, especially of this Joker. And then
I want everybody, whoever listens to this, you ain't involved or anything. And if you really care about what happened to MO3, all these bloggers that's out here saying that this guy, Kewan White, wasn't the shooter. Listen, now, look, Kewan.
Now look, somebody named Twine comes up in there. Twine. See, very seldom do I go back and listen and look at and see who's in the chats of my own videos. I just put their name up on the chat, and then I just noticed people started complaining that they can't see anybody else's comments when they come in here. I'm like, yo, what you mean you can't see anybody else's comments? So I flipped to another screen, and guess what? I can't even see Beatmaster comment except for on StreamYard. I can't see it on YouTube Because when you read the fine print on StreamYard, you're giving StreamYard access to your Google account. And when you give them access to your Google account, they pretty much can look at your pictures, everything. StreamYard can. Like right now, it's telling my listen, it's telling me I'm looking at I'm behind a VPN, but StreamYard is telling me that my connection is unstable. Why is it telling me that my connection is unstable? Because I'm behind a VPN and you're trying to see where I'm at. I'm behind a VPN, meaning a virtual private or very private network. Now, what I can't get involved into is everybody that's involved in the case and saying that they're a witness, they're not a snitch. Y'all got it fucked up. A snitch is a person, or a rat is a person that takes part in a crime and then tells so they can get a reduced sentence. And that's what y'all see of Charleston White. He gave the gun to his man to shoot the white man, and then he got up and testified against everybody. Put it on the news, he laughs at us. The MO3 sector, when I say that they rats, they get up and they laugh at us. And this shit it angers me. So I started sending money, because how many people you think you send money to and they send it back? I'm separating myself from the case. I'm showing that there's income going into MO3 sector. I showed that the person that's in charge of the MO3 sector is Rainwater. But the one thing I'm going to give Rainwater credit for is I heard him say, if this goes wrong, y'all, he's telling people y'all didn't know anything about it. Only thing is, y'all believed him. He did this on live. If I heard him, how many other people you think that heard him? How you think Queen 88? As far as when it comes to sticking with her story, Queen 88 sticks to the story. She sticks to the script. And you can't do nothing but respect that she sticks to the script. She gonna ride or die. But if her last name Teller and this MO3 thing, like, yo, did you, like, what's really good? Like, who all is involved with that man's death? How did somebody who was waiting to take the screenshots of what the people that was involved, like the Jackson sister, Jackie, the I think just her name was the Braid Slayer or something like that. Ashley Murray, yeah, it was all they had all screenshots of this whole thing. Ratchet TV referenced the same person that I referenced, but that person died. Ratchet TV never said anything about dying. Why wouldn't me as a YouTuber be worried about my death if other YouTubers that got involved in this case end up dead if they didn't stick to the script? I don't stick to no script. Ain't nobody sent me no script. I just know how to move around. But someone did come and give me a date for a order to kill. And how did it line up with the day that jury selections start in the MO3 case? Who can't afford? I mean, seriously, who can't afford to? Let's put it this way. Why is things happening and the court is documenting that certain things are happening that made them change, that the court itself changed the start date of the trial? So now I just look at this Martin name. And I'm doing this live to see if my memory is fucked up, because this Martin name, wait a minute, hold up. No, I don't even have to pull that up. Let me stop this screen and just go to one place. I just want to see if I'm on the right track. I don't want to give nobody no Jones, and it's wrong.
bitch, I recorded it. Let's let the game again. Listen, y'all. You ran to the police and found a restraining order on the bitch ass nigga. That's what the fuck you did. You want to let you in? You on the phone, call the police, playing some off. Yeah, nigga, so what? You want to play? You want to play? You want to play? Pharaoh can play. I'm going to play. Since you want to play with people, I'm going to play, nigga. You take my life, nigga. You said you were going to pay somebody $1,000 for my address. So guess what? You want to play? And then you got a restraining order. Because I called back the
That says Jeremy. That song, whatever. Pharaoh Martin. I'm not. That's a Martin right there. So now I want to go to the witness list. When this first started, I mean, a second, I'm trying to go to. I just looked at the plaintiff's witness list. It wasn't on there, but I thought, and I may be wrong, so I don't want to put it up and say nobody doing this and this person ain't doing this. All right, let me go here first. It was the first scheduling order of the court. They had to do a scheduling order for the court. And when that scheduling order came out, it was saying who they were using as, there we go. I think it was the scheduling order that they showed on. Okay, not the scheduling order. What is it? Because I know who being fake. It ain't the scheduling order. Take that out of there. All right, defendants witness list. Okay, so I didn't want to put it out there because this is what it says actually, and so just to show that I'm not going to put out anything fake. Let me stop that screen. The defendants list does not include someone named Jeremy Edwards. Right there. I always thought his name was, what's his name? So if he's not a witness, and I would like to know how the fuck do Duke Farrell get the information that he get? Either Duke Farrell is a undercover cop or work for some other agency or something like that, and he is somebody that they not disclosing is who it is, because y'all see on that paperwork, Martin is definitely on the paperwork of MO3. Why would somebody like Luke Farrell had MO3 all tatted on his face, following him around, and then in his paperwork it say, bro, you like one of the officers' name was Martin, and you knew about White. Taylor. Where I show that Martin. That Martin boy, yeah. I'm just going to show y'all all of these officers' names. Right there. It's A.O. Martin and A.O. Teller in a foot chase. So who would want to keep the narrative the same about this Devin Brown and Keywan White when there's video evidence showing somebody riding by and they showing a RIP and he's saying it's somebody named Justin? Who is Justin? Why are these people getting locked up now? Why are people coming on and starting channels? Y'all don't remember somebody named Justin starting a channel? And MHB got on and had the boy, crying or whatever, but he was saying he was from Memphis or something like that, and he couldn't go back, and I don't know, some stuff going on. Wouldn't that make sense that the police that was involved would have the people right down here that was involved coming down here doing shit different ways? And why? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing it to us? And why are they starting it with this case with the young fella that just died with his daughter? Because if it's true that young man died and his daughter died, heads is going to roll, because before y'all could straighten everything out, y'all allowed a young child to be murdered. And then somebody asked me, I think I remember the name. Let me look that name up. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping. Let me stop the screen. And people kept saying, look at this look at this case. The girl name was Siobhan Randall. Siobhan Randall, right here. And I asked the question, what was my last line? What was the girl name? In the Spence case? Last line. And to be honest with you, I just look at names and some things just make sense to me and some things don't make sense to me. Shit taking too long. That low, the shit killing me. This lady name right here, her middle name is Siobhan. Right here. I said, why are they trying to erase her from the internet? Her name is actually, let me stop there. Yes. Look, they trying to erase this girl that got beat up by Earl Spence Jr. And let me say, when I say got beat up by Earl Spence Jr., yo, y'all not even fucking listen. Like, the man is a boxer. I don't remember Mike Tyson. He got in trouble for putting his hands on a woman and putting his hands on another nigga outside the ring. I didn't put her whole name up because it couldn't fit in there. but let me bring up her name. Hold on. What is it? Quiona. What I say her name is? Quiona something. Quiona Cotton. That's what it is. Quiona Cotton. All right, so here I found her. This is something I didn't see before, but I had when I first looked her up to see it, it wouldn't come up. It kept coming up under somebody else, but her name's Siobhan right here. And you know what's funny now though? Dollars don't let you look up. They don't let you look up. You can't look up people's shit no more. They just passed a law that you can't. And I never heard of this. That Dollars passed a law that you can't pick up people. You can't look up people's shit. anymore. That's the first joint I did. When I try to go in, if I try to go in and look somebody up like I used to be able to do before, I can't look them up no more. I wonder who is responsible for that. But that's Siobhan right there. I had to come back to that because I want to look more into that Siobhan because you know how hard it is to find this lady and her name. I only knew her name because of the lawsuit. I was looking at the lawsuit, but when you go find everything else come up about like all her family members and what their names were, and then I saw her name. But when they put her name on there, it said Siobhan. And I was like, damn. And then when I just put it in there, it said Quiona Siobhan Randall. When I just looked it up on Google. Watch this. You see what it says right there? Look what it says right there. What? Like, who? I never looked that shit up. This is just like I came up when I put Quiona. I didn't even finish fucking typing. And then it says Quiona Siobhan Cotton Dallas, Texas obituary. You see how fucking crazy this shit is getting? And then you got Ratchet TV on live saying shit like this. Hold on, I forgot I got a stick. hard drive. All right. Now, this is off of a video I made, and I said Ratchet TV officially becomes a government informant. All right. Now, first thing I want you to know is somebody in there named MO3 come in there and say, yo, then Fat Boy come up there. Cindy Jordan comes up there with that picture. The 9/11 call she made, there is no mention of the kids. She whipped him. She would not have left the kids. I don't know who Cindy Jordan is, but right the fuck out the window and everything. Damn, they even studied me. I knew I was going to put this in. They knew.
Please call Monday to Friday between the hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. If you are calling to discuss a bit of a tip, please press 1 now. If you are calling to leave a tip, have additional information, or have an inquiry, please remain on the line and one of our operators will be happy to assist you. You may also submit a tip online by going to www.northtexascommission.org.
Notice it's in North Texas. This is in North Texas.
I would like to submit to.
Sure, just 1 second.
Okay.
What city is it for?
This is for Dallas. Dallas, yeah. As a matter of fact, no, I think it's Dallas. It's either Dallas or Carrollton. I think it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what do you report today?
I want to report a criminal organization. As far as there have been a few people that have been taken out by these people. There's a lot of drugs being ran.
Boom. He said there have been a few people taken out by these people. He calls it a criminal organization that's being ran in Dallas. And when I put up the girl Queen John, it make it seem like she's still alive or whatever. But as soon as I'm talking about Siobhan Randall, people kept telling me, look at the Siobhan Randall case. But it said that she was 13 years old in 2017. The woman said that filed the lawsuit said the girl had 2 daughters. And when I just went in there to look up Quiona, and then I put her middle name, Siobhan, I only put S. It went right to Siobhan Randall.
The Dallas area, and I have a tip for you that I think you guys can put a lot of people away if you pay attention to my tip. Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, bro. Well, first of all, you got a gang of drug dealers that are using the social media platforms to distribute and to not only sell drugs, there's prostitution. There's like I said, a few people have came up getting behind these people.
Yo, this nigga just gave up bodies. He trying to give up bodies. So watch, all right, watch that.
This is the whole criminal organization is being put in. And
Do you know the name of the website?
yes, I can give you, these are on platforms on YouTube. I want to give you several YouTube channels right now. I want to give you tips on everyone that's in the Dallas area that are connected to these people.
Yo, do y'all see how fucking Rico start? Because the nigga can't keep his dick in his pants and touch a little kid. And I listened to somebody else's thing and I heard, I don't know. I heard that Rainwater deleted his Instagram. I ain't go look it up. I can look it up now and see.
No, before I go there, he's talking about. He says it's in the Dallas area. That's number one. But who would be telling me to continuously keep pushing to me to look into Siobhan Randall? So when I read Siobhan Randall, it says the same jury on Tuesday convicted Fields of engaging in organized criminal activity. Prosecutors told jurors that Fields was the kingpin of a lucrative drug business. Devon's kidnapping was in retaliation for the robbery of $250,000 worth of marijuana she had nothing to do with. I mean, that's the type of shit that makes me go back now and start looking at my lives and seeing who the fuck came through here and was telling me, look at this shit and look at that shit that I listen to, or go through my phone or my downloads, because I download certain shit, other shit I wasn't trying to download, and see where motherfuckers was trying to go with that. He said bodies was coming up. Y'all don't remember Hood on Lock podcast? Y'all remember him? Look who he was talking about. What? Hold up. Hold up. Not DJ fuck you, sue me.
By Gigi got some juice. I believe that's what her name is. And as I was watching her live, she was having, content about sex talk basically, and she was asking a couple of people up there some questions, but you could tell that either they just wasn't freaky enough or their stories were fucking boring. So me being one of the most experienced motherfuckers on this motherfucker when it comes to sex, threesomes, and polys, I blessed her platform with my information on some things I've done in my life, like I've done on my own show. So, of course, when I got up there, the topic of poly came up, and I had to let it be known that, your boy has been in a poly relationship for 2 years, and I told some of the benefits of it, not just sexually, but financially as well. I've also told these same stories on my platform. And I had the chat lit. The chat was, enjoying my conversation. Her chat was asking me questions. I even Gigi was, intrigued, and she was enjoying not only what we were talking about, but what I was bringing to her show, as well as her guests. And like always, a bitch ass nigga who's in the bushes watching, he saw that the chat was enjoying me. He saw the host was enjoying me and felt some type of way. So DJ Suck Something decided to bring his ass up on the platform. So when he came up on the platform, he didn't say nothing negative to me. But y'all know, I got this thing where I just don't like being on the platform with fuck niggas, because when you watch people lives, if a fuck nigga is up there and you up there, you might as well be standing right next to the nigga. So it's not about, any arguments or disagreements. It's just the point of, y'all know I stand for something. And I'm not going to allow myself to be in person, let alone on YouTube, standing next to a fuck nigga that we all know is a fuck nigga. So when he came up there, I told Gigi I'm going to holler later because I don't fuck with this nigga. And instantly he felt some type of way. So when I left the platform, he started talking a whole lot of shit. Now, of course, because I like Gigi and the show, even though it was the first time of me viewing it, I was in the chat chilling. And like always, he decided to continue to talk shit about a nigga. So instead of fucking up her show, I was doing my dirt from the chat, because at the end of the day, it's the chat that, needs this information. So as I was telling the chat about DJ, he pursued to keep calling me Twitter fingers. Now, at the same time, it's this fat 300, 400-pound bitch named Queen Insanity who I first came across on Carlos' platform. My nigga Carlos Empire. And she instantly started flirting with me the first time I came on his show, to the point where Carlos had to tell her to slow down or calm. It was something he said to her, and me and her both was lost because we didn't know what Carlos was talking about. Then I came to realize he was talking about how flirtatious she was towards a nigga. Fast forward from that time, every time I would be on Carlos' show, she would pop. Now, I'm not saying she popped up because of me, because I believe she had always been fucking with Carlos. But I did notice that if she wasn't already on his panel, when I got up there, she came up there and again kept being flirtatious with a nigga. So me thinking she was cool, I allowed her to contact me on Instagram and we would conversate. Only once or twice, wasn't a lot. The last time me and this fat chunky bitch talked, I had actually reached out to her because I was having some female issues and I wanted to talk to another female and get their point of view of what was going on. She was so flirtatious and cool with me on YouTube, I figured she could probably give me some, words of encouragement or some good advice. Little did I know the bitch was upset and mad. I don't know if it's because I was speaking of another girl while I was talking to her, or I don't know what the case was, but at the end of the conversation, I was like, you know what? You want some weird ass shit. And I hung up in her face on Instagram. I hung up. We never communicated since. We never talked since. I've never said nothing about her until now. And from what I know, she had never said nothing to me. So the reason why this fat bitch is involved in this topic and conversation is because as I was doing my thing with DJ, clowning the fuck out of this bitch ass nigga, she's in the chat like, at DJ, fuck you, sue me. That's right. You put a whole bunch of laughing emojis. Now, we all know a scorned fat bitch and how they act, right? They get real upset when they show you attention and you don't want it. When you cut them off, my nigga, the fat chunky bitch was so mad, she called me fat. After I called her fat, of course, because, hey, she's a fat bitch. But then I was like, well, bitch, how you call me fat when you 2-3 times my size and you got a whole apartment, a job, and you ain't got no nigga? You ain't got no nigga, bitch. How you got your own spot, a job, and don't nobody want you? Probably because you eating up all the fucking groceries. And the last thing you should do is jump inside me and DJ's beef, all because I told you was on some weird shit and I was cool and I hung up in your face. Didn't do a live about it. I never told nobody about the conversation we had. I kept it to myself because, bitch, you're irrelevant. But like fat bitches do when they mad, you decided to jump on GJ's bandwagon while me and him was going back and forward. And I guess you thought because you was a fat chunky bitch, I wasn't going to say nothing about your fat ass. Well, you was wrong, right? I ate your bitch ass up. Not only did I eat you up, but you went to trying to drown me out. You got to yelling, over talking me. I had to ask Gigi, the host, like 30 times, can I talk, please? Because before I came back up on the panel, her and DJ was just talking shit. They kept begging for me to come back on the platform. So I'm like the candy man. I'm like Bloody Mary. When you call my name 3 times, bitch, I'm up here. So when I came to the panel, Gigi like, oh shit, y'all just got what y'all wanted. He's here. So I get up on the panel, and of course, DJ said something, he gets quiet. So because he was my main target, I decided to address the fat bitch first. As soon as I addressed her, she got instantly mad. She didn't want nobody to hear nothing I had to say about why she was mad at me, about her being flirtatious with me on Carlos's platform, or even our private conversation. You know how women do, and some of these zesty men do. They like to loud talk you, and they like to over talk you, even though they had the equal amount of time to say what they wanted about me, and I didn't interrupt nobody. But like always, y'all know when I talk, it hurts because I speak facts. I speak that real shit. So once I got to speaking and explaining to Gigi what was going on, Gigi caught on instant. She said, "Hood, I knew it was something other than that. Like why she? Like Gigi just noticed out the blue. She just started attacking me, but Gigi didn't understand why. So when I told her I hung up on the fat bitch and dropped communication with her, Gigi was like, "Well, oh, okay, now I get it." She said, "I had a feeling it was something more than you just getting that DJ that made her jump in it." That's what fat chunky bitches like her do, though. But anyway, this showing about that fat chunky bitch, even though she's involved in it. So then, DJ, I discussed some more things about DJ bitch ass. I called him a janitor. Everybody know that Vato and DJ was butt buddies. They had each other's numbers. They would call each other on the phone behind the scenes off of YouTube. Lord knows what the fuck them gay niggas was talking about. But when DJ Mom had passed, for whatever reason, Vato aired his ass out. I did a live on it. I'm sure some of y'all caught that. Vato aired his ass out from him crying on the phone to him, what did he say? It was a whole bunch of shit Vato said about the nigga. Which I know I don't keep track. You gotta go check that live out. But Vato aired his ass out. And in that airing out, he had mentioned that DJ was a janitor. So niggas got to asking him, "Nigga, why you cleaning shit? Why you cleaning toilets?" DJ response was, "Hey, he had to get a job." Of course, his mom had passed away. Ain't nobody else gonna take care of no grown ass failed rapper, failed YouTuber, and ain't never been a DJ. For those that don't know, DJ Sexum is not a DJ. He just threw it in his name for whatever reason. He's admitted that. So on that live with Vato airing him out, he said he was a janitor. He said he was a janitor because he had to get a job. I understand that. Your mama passed away and nobody gonna take care of you. But on Gigi's show, I called him a janitor. This is how embarrassed this nigga is of his job. A toilet cleaner, shit cleaner. Told him to go clean up some toilets. He said, what did he say? I'm a crewman. He called himself a crewman or something like that. Bitch, you a crew of janitors, nigga, that clean shit. Like, that's how you know these niggas are so insecure in what they do. If you a janitor, my nigga, be a janitor, which is what he is. But I think crewman sounded a whole lot better because, you know, from what I hear, Gigi's kind of attractive. I haven't seen her face, but I've seen her butt. It's on her avatar. So I guess he felt some type of way. And he tried to make it sound better by saying I think he said a crewman. He was part of a crew something, he called it, which is nothing but, nigga, you a janitor, and it's a crew of y'all that go out and clean toilets, nigga. That's it, that's all. Janitor's a janitor. Now, it's not wrong with being a janitor. God know over here, I don't discriminate against anybody's occupation. But when you try to clown me or speak up on me, and I know you clean shit for a living, my nigga, oh, I'm gonna drag your ass for that, nigga. So it's just better not, this is better not to. Would you ever be in a poly with two dudes? Now, for those that don't know what a poly is, it's a three-way relationship. It could be more, but normally it starts off at a minimum of 3. And that's where, like, for instance, my poly was myself and 2 women. I would never have a poly with 2 dudes because that means, 1, I'm in a relationship with that dude, and 2, I don't want to see another nigga Jack Johnson, let alone share my woman with another dude. Now, some of you niggas out there can flip bitches with other dudes and be in the same room, fuck the same broad. Hood can't do that. I'm a selfish nigga. There could be 300 women in there, and I want to be the only nigga in that motherfucker. I'm sorry. That's just who I am. There's nothing gay about a nigga. There's no way in hell I would be in a poly with another man and just one woman. All 3 of us is in a relationship. That's gay as fuck. So back to the topic. DJ was asked. Y'all hit that like button though. Because when I play the audio, y'all gonna be like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm.
DJ was asked if he could be in a poly relationship where there was 2 men and 1 girl. Meaning himself, another guy, and 1 girl. DJ said no. Listen carefully. DJ said no. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was when they asked him why he couldn't be in a poly with two dudes and a girl. They asked him why. DJ didn't say, like I said, I don't want to share my girl with another man. I don't want to be in a relationship with another dude. I'm not touching another dude. I don't want to see another man, Jack Johnson. Those were none of DJ's answers. DJ answered for not wanting to be in a poly where there's two dudes in a relationship and one girl is because men are bums. For those in the back, I want you niggas to hear me. DJ said he could not be in a poly relationship where there was two guys and one girl because men are bums, meaning broke. So fuck nigga, you telling me that the only reason why you wouldn't be in a poly relationship with another dude and a girl is because the other dude might be broke? You worry about the financial status of the other dude in y'all relationship? Nigga, that's some gay ass shit. That's gay as fuck. So basically you saying if the other dude in y'all relationship has money, then you'll be with it. That's basically what you're saying. Because the only reason why you only gave one reason why you wouldn't be in a relationship with another guy and a woman, and that's because men are broke. Let's tap into the motherfucking content, y'all. Y'all hit that motherfucking like button. If you new, hit that subscribe button. And as always, welcome to the hood. Shout out to my nigga Fat Kevin Samuels in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Toya Maben in the building. Appreciate you tapping in, y'all. So now, I want you guys to listen to DJ Suck Something, y'all. I didn't even edit this shit. I didn't make it look nice. As y'all can see, y'all can tell this was a motherfucking screen recording. I got my iPhone shit posted up. So let me know, y'all ready to hear DJ Suck Something admit the only reason why he won't be in a party with another dude and a girl, not two girls, another dude and a girl, is because the other dude might be broke. Let's go. What's up? We in this bitch. I'm dragging this fuck nigga once again.
Actually,
Am I getting an echo?
I don't hear it.
Okay. Well, I could do a poly relationship. I don't know why y'all can't. Well,
Of course you can, you fat bitch. You can't even do a single
a
relationship.
poly
Single
relationship.
first,
Do a poly
then worry
relationship?
about a poly.
Not with no other niggas in the equation, though. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
though? Why?
A lot of niggas is bums. Yeah.
Okay, so she said, DJ, could you be in a poly with two other dudes? He said no. And his answer was because niggas are bums. Let me play that back again. He's gonna say it more than once, y'all. So it wasn't no slip of the tongue. He says this shit more than once. Y'all pay attention.
I don't hear it.
Okay. Well, I could do a poly relationship. I don't know why y'all can't. Well, not necessarily a poly relationship. DJ, can you do a poly relationship?
Not with no other niggas in the equation, though. You know what I'm saying?
Why though? Why?
A lot of niggas is bums. Yeah, they don't know better than me, but you know what I'm saying? But a lot of niggas is bums.
So DJ just told y'all the only reason why he wouldn't be in a poly with another dude is because niggas are basically broke, y'all. Y'all keep listening.
A lot of niggas is bums.
Yeah, niggas is bums and shit.
So we supposed to have a lot of bitches around us, but y'all can't have a lot of niggas around y'all.
I mean, that's just kind of weird, though. You feel me? Don't you think?
Ain't gay.
No.
I mean,
Now he's asking another woman if it's weird for him to have another nigga and a girl in his relationship. Why are you asking her, my nigga? You not confident in yourself? Stop pocket watching other niggas. You might find you one bitch ass nigga. Y'all keep listening.
I mean, niggas know what I'm talking about, man. Other niggas in that way, that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, that is
Yeah, for
weird.
nigga is open to having another nigga in a relationship. That is weird.
It's
That's
gay.
weird.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's weird as hell. Like,
Oh no, but I think I can. I don't think I can do a poly relationship, but I can do a bitch every now and then. Like come and go, come and go.
I know. That ain't gay. Like, man, I ain't gonna play this A hood. I I heard enough on that joint. This ain't the one I want to play, but I'm just looking at the chat, see who up in that chat. The chills knows him. But you see who he came at everybody. He was coming at everybody in the MO3 sector, and then he ended up dead. Let's see if do anything about MO3, but it's a store. He do one on SD. Yeah, he came at y'all niggas. He put this out. This boy name come up in this recent joint. did talk about.
No, man, let's get straight into it. I've said it multiple times. I'm tired of the MO3 this and that, MO3 this and that. It's getting sad that these niggas, one, obviously ain't got no content. Two, when they do try to come up with content, it don't get the type of numbers that's gonna get these niggas the type of YouTube checks that they want. So what do? Every fucking night, MO3 this and MO3 that. Hey, you know what's so crazy though, my nigga? Niggas is now so thirsty, they going to the extremes to say MO3 is like Tupac allegedly. I guess Tupac, MO3, and Nipsey is all hiding out on some island that we don't know about. Waiting on whatever. Oh.
That's funny he said that 3 years ago. And niggas came in the joint last night and asked me that shit. Now that there's an estate, that shit fight in court, I guess Hood on Lock done said it. I say it. The mother says it. The brother says it. The family saying it. The judge said it. So we could put that to bed about whether MO3 is dead or not. He ain't came back. None of that. So the long-lived 3, that doesn't mean what y'all think it mean, like he's somewhere living right now. Not the way I understand what long-lived 3 means.
I don't know, man. This shit sounds so corny, so motherfucking stupid. And this is sad, man. Let these people rest in peace.
Word.
Niggas gonna drag. That nigga's trash, boy. R.I.P. to the bear. It tells you what? Not only did I already say like 15 times that the nigga bought subscribers, right? But this also tells you that he was also buying views for his videos.
Thanks.
Remember, before all this shit got exposed, even though he had fake subscribers, get full advertisement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you request that video and they agree with you and they make it, that was a mistake because he catfished us. 3,000 subscribers, nigga. 100 to 300 views a video. You still felon, bruh.
Yeah.
See, we was catfishing to believe.
Full ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
The real shit, Sam.
Yeah,
That's
the
that
dumb way
hood
coming
shit.
from freaking Sam, nigga. You know Sam, nigga. Fat uncomfortable ass bitch. Yeah. Don't want a nigga to speak their mind. Fat ass, uncomfortable ass, motherfucking potty meat eating ass bitch.
So all bullshit.
Hey, Rick, look.
So everybody I know, they say they came in there following. They was following Polar. Yo, listen, nigga, you got something to say? I don't even know why you even over here, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck. I don't give 2 fucks about you. When we see each other, you know what it is. Stop coming on my fucking chat, you clown ass. You a clown. Fuck out of here with that nut ass shit. I don't even feel like even getting into it. Just stupid nut ass. Nigga, you got somebody burnt you twice. So that show you how good your magic is. It ain't magic. It's a bunch of y'all niggas playing around, playing games. Bro, ain't nobody worried about your shit, man. I ain't worried about you. You should have been not me, y'all. Why the fuck you let me get this far? Don't make me go in on your ass. Start putting up the videos about you. This shit will get pumped, and then you want that? Better go the fuck ahead. I'm not talking about you because I'm through talking. That means you should know when a nigga stop talking, block you and all that shit like that, it's I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to. Let's go there. You keep talking about what you're gonna do to my daughter and all that shit. I'm ready to go there. I ain't through talking. So get the fuck out of my fucking chat, nigga. I don't even want to hear shit you guys say. Get the fuck out of here, fake ass nigga. You thought you was gonna turn the whole YouTube against each other. You telling lies about Ratchet TV. The Ratchet TV trying to tell me about you. Come on, man, bro. I don't nobody want to hear none of that shit. You want me to put you on Ratchet ass out there? I put you on Ratchet ass out there. I'm for I got a lot of time, but I ain't got time to talk about that. I'm talking about motherfucking groomed informants. And we know you're a fucking informant. Fucking liar. Just stupid ass out of here. So anyway, like I said, most people say that they came in because of Polar Bear. So what I was trying to show was that right before he died, he did a joint. Wherever that shit. He did a live. And oh, is that joint? It was like I think it's this one right. Yeah, I think it was his last drink.
But it's not just there though. I've seen it happen other channels as well. That's what I'm
this live right here.
Ain't nothing about shade.
I'm up there.
With you on your channel. That somehow
they trying to have me and her go so she can continue to just keep putting shit out. My personal business out there, right? This is 2 years ago. Then right after this, my man come up missing. See, RIP, hood on lock. The crazy part about all of this, let me see if they're gonna show chat replay. There we go.
To you, and I knew it. I kind of knew. I'm a real nigga. I know how this shit go.
She falls for that shit every time, and she
don't worry about what the fuck I fall for, nigga. So what you fall for? What do you fall? You bitch, stop bitching in my name.
Now look at the chat. Look who's all in the chat. And why I pay attention to the chat. Learn who niggas is. I don't give a fuck what type of, you can change your name and all of that shit. I don't care about that shit. Let me kick this dumb nigga. Let me make sure that I put you up on the screen again to show you over here still talking this dumb shit like somebody really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nobody. I'm like, you gonna catch me. You see, I said, now I know my ops. So, go ahead and get on the body here, boy. Thank you. All right. This was his last joint. The crazy part about it is I have a recording where 88 saying she was there. She was just talking to him. He died like, I want to say like a month after this. I mean, there was a few days right after this live. This live was 10 hours long. So after I left, I started peeping the game like, hold up. Look, they go me on my Miss Renee, Nathaniel Grill. I'm looking at all of these people.
Shit. When I was asking Miss Laker, I told her, no, I'm not gonna do it like that because she is a cool person. You know, just because you're not my type don't mean you're not a cool person. But at the same time, she does got a dark side like everyone has. So
Okay.
don't think that this is just this innocent angel walking around this motherfucker because I once thought that same thing.
Okay.
Now let me address one of your mystery. Let me tell you some mystery. You keep
No messages right now.
I said, hood
I
unlocked.
never asked you
Boy, ain't
for
nobody
any
said that.
information.
I said,
Never.
hood. Yeah.
what's wrong with that, bro? I mean, what got
Bro, the
what
thing.
got
Whoa. Can I talk?
Good.
hold on, let's get his point across.
Okay.
Let's get his point
Look,
across.
I'm sorry.
look how many people. This is what they want to hear. TD for life, trolling dials for life. I think I was in this joint for a good number. Now, there's her thing. She's gonna start trying to show shit, right? I don't give a fuck about her showing shit. I don't. That shit beyond me now. And I ain't gonna say what Hood said to me on after this live because I probably said it during the live. He asked me like I felt uncomfortable by what he asked me, but yo, like the man don't be. I don't thought like I ain't gonna niggas be trying to talk about my relationship on no fucking panels and no shit like that. That ain't what these panels supposed to be about. I thought they were supposed to be type education type panels or whatever. I ain't get on here for this bullshit. But I'm sure paying attention to these chats that this man dead now. Right after this live. It ain't cause of me, cause I fucks with Hood online. I was sorry to fucking hear that he I don't know how he passed away. They just said R.I.P. Hood on lock. Y'all know these motherfuckers. I don't know none of these people. See, Miss Renee says, wrong folks talk. She trusts the wrong bitch on YouTube. And I hope y'all know who she's talking about. Bam, right there. Right there. I'm trying to see if I see her down here in these chats. Maybe she sent somebody over there. What's the name? But she definitely said she was around. So I'm saying that to say, let me stop sharing this one and then put back up. Oh, let me show one more person that's dead. First, MO3, he's a YouTuber. He has a YouTube channel. He's dead. Planet of the Fake. R.I.P. Planet of the Fakes. The two cases that he's known to cover was the Kanika Jenkins and MO3. Now, I don't know who the fuck Bulletproof Duke is, but I know Duke Farrell. But I don't know Duke had anything to do with this. But you see this 11/21/2020. 10 days after he was running content on MO3 and he put out this song. That's interesting. This man put out this right here. Now, we're talking about that. I want y'all to look at Boosie. So he even agreed with me as far as Boosie and this man right here. Like, I mean, dang, right there, damn sure look like him though, right here. But about the whole Boosie situation, but I want to show you this angle he took of the expressway. Look, no feeling too. Trap Boy Freddy. He even showed, look, he was able to condense everything in here and show when 3 was on. What's this right here? So these are like, it's these clips right here that somebody sending me. I'm getting these same clips. I just don't be putting them up. There you go. Listen to my man right here. Four cars, 7 people. Wait a minute. This is Planet of the Fakes. I'm trying to get it to where he say, well, I might as well go all the way back.
I don't think the killer would be that brazen.
Here.
The helicopter. We get that.
Look, remember somebody said it was across the street. It was Sean G said it was across the street. Across the street? Going the other way?
Man, she took out but her his knees, but don't need no bitch. My mama, time to go focus on commas. Choose to be one about your man. Yeah, I'm a holler. Pull up on court with Obama. Oh, how the fuck that I wanna, you know that I gotta make it for all my fucking brothers. Pulling shit up, look Obama, hey, straight to the Bahamas. Don't jack us, yeah. Coming off the whole lot of hanging on like a hanger. Trying to see all the out there. Smelly word always in my head. Sin City make it spread. Yeah, I heard what the fuck I said. All my niggas full and fair. That's much my dead. I'm just trying to be ahead. Make it back home in the bed. Out.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Hell, your sister did it, bitch. Bitch, your sister texted your baby daddy. I saw it. Plain and simple, bitch. I know he over there. Bitch, your sister texted your baby daddy. I saw it.
No, I'm not going live. I'm just gonna sit here.
That nigga still over there? Is that nigga over there? I know he over there. Bitch, your sister texted your baby daddy. I don't know why you keep saying my name, ho. You hoes are fucking weird as fuck. I keep seeing it. Your sister was texting her baby daddy, standing in the fucking hallway, doing her.
You're not gonna have to worry about it.
Is that nigga still over there? Right. Is that nigga over there? I know he over there. I don't give a fuck what court you go to. You was just fucking apologizing to me over there. Bitch, I still didn't say nothing to your motherfucking ass, bitch. I don't know why you keep saying my name, ho. You hoes are fucking weird as fuck. I keep seeing it. Your sister was texting her baby daddy, standing in the fucking hallway, bitch, doing her feet like this. And he kept asking her, is that nigga still over there? Is that nigga over there? I know he over there. Bitch, your sister texted your baby daddy. I saw it. Plain and simple, bitch. Your sister, right? my motherfucking live clout chasing, bitch. I don't need to clout chase. Clout chasing, bitch. On my motherfucking live clout chasing, bitch. I don't need to clout chase. Clout chasing, bitch. On my motherfucking live clout chasing, bitch. I don't need to clout chase.
Or a helicopter.
Live clout chasing, bitch. I don't need to clout chase. Live clout chasing, bitch.
In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days, don't know back home in the bed. Shout out Gina Red, nigga be.
That's one.
It's a homicide.
Now look, you see, I'm already parked there.
I will not be answering any stupid questions from the chat today. I will not. In this video right here, it was somebody else on the highway. When MO3 got shot. This is another angle right here. Let's check it out real quick.
Now, he said it was somebody else on the highway. Somebody else was already on the highway. He said already on the highway. When this dude started talking, he said it's a homicide. He said it. He said it. He said it. I'm not saying shit. He said it. It's a homicide. Whoever that was in that fucking van, they said that was driving that van he was on the other side of the highway. And he said it is a homicide. He said homicide was on the scene, but I mean, I guess when you get shot, maybe they do send homicide down there. I thought they send the ambulance if you're still moving the way they said. The boy was still alive. So how he was pronounced dead by all these people, if that's not doctors or whatever. He was dead. Everybody knew he was dead on the highway when they said he died at United Methodist. Like y'all played with us with this joint for all this time, and then people that's catching little certain things, they coming up missing. And Ratchet TV just said that shit. So Ratchet TV don't cover it no more. I'm not gonna go through this whole John, but look, I'm gonna show you who he's talking about. Let's continue on down this. So somebody's parked right there already.
Those people with information that no one can verify. Some foreign dude, he got a lot of views talking about this guy was Yellow Beezy's cousin. When I woke up, I did my research to search and confirmed it was a lie. I put that video.
Oh, okay. What's up? You finna trick or what?
Huh?
You finna trick or what?
Who?
You.
That's you niggas.
Oh, why you get back?
That's you said that niggas. I ain't got a trick.
Hey, why you get back being about to swim?
Cause I'm in Egypt right now. When I get back from Egypt, we can talk.
But money can't come to Egypt. I can't wire money to Egypt.
Oh shit! If you wanna wire that motherfucker, you can so shit.
You think you don't need to get money or something?
Show me what you got, then, nigga.
You gonna go get that bag?
Show me what you got. I know you want to show. Show what you got.
So go get a 50 ball from you, man. Hold up.
Okay.
I get a smooth 50 for you. Hold up.
I think because he showed $50,000 on the live, people think he's the killer.
He asked the question because he saw $50,000 on the live. is that the killer? First off, what the fuck is you showing? Like, how much did 3 have on him? How much did Rainwood already tell us that he had, that 3 had on him? How much did 3 say he had at his crib? Everything. This is cash. But
No, I'm gonna ship this shit down there to you however you want me. You know that's cool. You go ahead. I'm gonna send you the bank account right now, random everything I get out the phone. You know what I'm saying? I did. You already know how we live. All right. Just take me like a holy water. All right. Yeah, be smart.
So he told him to be smart.
You heard? He told him to be smart.
He claimed he in Egypt, but I ain't seen no pictures of Egypt. Who goes to Egypt and post pictures? Post yesterday, and this is the picture I did. And remember, people were saying Trap Homie is Josie's baby daddy, and Queen Domain was saying that they was texting her baby daddy that night because he was gonna come in the house and kill Josie and MO3, but he wanted them to get the kids out of there. They refused to get the kids out of there, so they just waited till Mo left, allegedly. Daddy, like she said, and you know, y'all be the judges of that. Yeah, that's what I had to do. What you smiling for, Regina? You trying to bring up some shit I ain't even say. Fuck, I'm gonna make fun of a Mo's for. All right, so y'all seen that. Let's get into it. Yeah, we got a lot. I'm not rushing it. We got a lot. We're gonna see Little Boosie brother address them. We're gonna see some Cat Williams type dude. Yeah. This is Little Boosie's
MO3, you heard me? Hey, I'ma just say this, man, because I don't get in no beef, you heard me? I don't get into all that. But look me in my eyes when I say this, my Yellow Beezy, you koala bear looking ass. You stole my song, ho. It's on me. All your songs, I ain't gonna get into all that, man. I ain't gonna get into all that. Yellow Beezy, you koala bear looking ass bitch. Man, let me find out you had something to do with that MO3, man. On me. The whole boot coming behind me, my. On God. I don't play about this, man. I was gonna say, on God. I don't play about this, man. I was gonna stay out this, but for some reason I feel like your little had something to do with that, bro. And I've been wanting to look at you, bro. You took my phone, you weak ass. Yeah. Oh, hey. You got hitters, but they do the work for you. I'm a march when I still, you heard me? Yeah. You know how these NO get down. Doc, what's down, baby? I see you, heard me? Yeah. Yellow Beezy, I don't give a fuck who share this, who see this, if it get back to you, dog. G Code official, you heard me? Julie Wayne, I'm on that whole, you heard me? With me, dog. You koala bear looking ass. You stole my song, ho, and I've been trying to let that slide, but it's all you been doing this with your weak ass songs, ho. All your songs, you gotta.
Is this nigga telling the truth or not? Yo, that's all we hear is this boy be yik yakking on his song. He be yik yakking, and you yik yakking with all of them jokers over You was yik yakking on in people chats and everything, and you yik yakking through other people and all of that. And even Bull said you got hitters. And he said street code. He said street code official or G code official. That's what he said. And that's Uchi brother right there. But that's one. Now, my boy gave out how many cars and everything it was. So he was getting info from somebody that already he was getting info. This is he uploaded this.
You gotta stay out the way.
I'm trying to get rid of us. I heard about a rapper sprinter in a crossfire. Yes, sir, I did. I heard them bitch got extra ripped up.
November 20th. November the 20th, he uploaded this, and November 21st, he was dead.
Why y'all bring them on the show? Nah, hell nah, why y'all? But these niggas scared, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let me find out. This nigga pussy put his little rapping ass in time. More of the story is, this rapper didn't feel comfortable in the same room, but you said it's smoke. So if I got smoke with a nigga, who beat him up?
They chased the manager from a club, yeah.
Why you a bad man, boy?
They beat him up.
Yeah, we back.
All these straps are stolen, yeah. Hey, if you want on floor, yeah. Hey.
All the straps was what? Stolen. What's your people's name? What's your people's name? I want to say why I look up to these jokers like Boosie, 50, other ones too. They I hope they accomplish what they're trying to accomplish. I hope that this case, it seems like this case is going to trial. But it don't take rocket science but to look at the attorneys. Look at the attorneys. The attorneys write up the contracts. So who the fuck you think is the ones that's going to try to explain to everybody how to enforce the contract? The attorneys. Look at the attorneys that represent this person. Look at the attorneys that represent that person. Look who's representing the estate right now, which has to be Empire. They're making sure that they separate themselves from Brandon Rainwater. When he goes up to no jumper, y'all gotta just say, listen, when Brandon Rainwater is on no jumper, some representative from Empire is there. And He can't stop talking from the first time he went up there. He ain't make it to Vlad TV. He don't need, I mean, goddamn, he don't need to go to Vlad. He don't need to go to Vlad TV, not him. He don't need to be on nobody's stand. Because why would you be on somebody's stand? Saying this. You don't remember this? Hey. Now, I don't know who this person is right here. Maybe this was just somebody standing by.
Who was allowed to just shoot into someone's house?
Oh, this somebody else. This something else separate.
Keep it G. You now remember what I told you. His violence taking place in Dallas afterwards. And keep in mind, in 1 week, they surpassed the murder rate from the last year. Let's say last year, 5 people died in Dallas.
That's what I want to get to right here. When he started talking. Now listen, they already on somebody's ass. They got the helicopters out. They on somebody's ass already. When did Devin Brown and Keywan White, when they came up there, who ass they on right now? Already.
Not that I know, not yet. Hey y'all. This B with the B is I'm get y'all the news, and I'm trying to get my tripod.
Did she say her name was B with the business? Let me see. That's what she said.
Oak Cliff Apartments. We're gonna find out what happened. Not Oak Cliff's Apartments. You're gonna find out the name of the apartments.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on.
What was 2 days ago? The 18th. This is the 18th, y'all. All right, thank you. The 14th. That was the same day game. Now this is Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow BZ's area. The area.
Check it over here.
Where MO3 got
The
shot.
police chase been out, but just ended over here.
What started?
Shoot. It started I think in West Dallas. Yeah.
So it started. She's saying that it's. I guess the chase started in West Dallas. I don't know about Dallas, so I'm West Dallas or whatever, but it started in West Dallas and ended up down here. It ends up down here, and so somebody left West Dallas and drove over there. Who was this reporting?
Not that I know, not yet. Hey y'all. This B with the B is I'm get y'all the news, and I'm trying to
She did say her name was B with the business. Let me see what this lady name is on this witness list that they put out. Somebody named B was on there. I ain't gonna say this the same person. Nah, cause this B right here says Heather B, so I'm not gonna say no. All right, so we'll leave that one alone right there. So, but she said B with the business. So that's somebody else that's a name. Nobody saying anything else about her.
Tripod set up, and I'm
That's her
doing a
connection,
lot
not mine.
of stuff right now. So, anywho, we over here at Billy Joe. Billy Joe.
Billy Joe.
Had a police chase. Police chase out through it. Dallas, Cliff. Now it's in Billy Joe.
I don't like this choppy shit.
Last time I tried, they walked me on down. And I'm just doing a lot of stuff right now. So, anywho, we over here at Billy Joe.
I had to show again. We done showed this video several times. My man gonna go on and say that he had talked. The first person he talked to was Jackie, and they said they had already talked to the feds. Tony Snow, they got this guy, man, and Dallas. He killed those people. RT Bell says, wow. RT Bell. I want to show you something. Now, supposedly this was, I guess, they never made it clear whether it was right. I guess they said it was 2 days, like the 18th. So that had been 7 days. Within 7 days, they was on somebody's top. Now, this new shit right here. This shit getting weird. Remember I told you I didn't know who the fuck the Gregory Lynn Dubowski that is supposed to be testifying. I didn't know if it's Gregory or his dad, but this is Gregory Sr. Allegedly. This is say Gregory Lynn Dubowski Sr. He has a channel. It should pop, boy. It should pop. But that ain't what I was looking for. I wasn't looking for your pop. I was looking for your mammy. This might be it right here. This one. But let me bookmark this page right here. I've never seen this. See how easy it is? Just bring up people right on there, like they dumping it. These are what's known are as dumps. People just start dumping shit right up on the internet. And this talks about the Dabrowski family right here. I mean, bookmark this shit. But I'm looking for your mama, who your mother married. Your mother married somebody who with the last name L. Brothers and sisters is Bells. See? Janice M. Bell. So when you troll somebody, make sure that they don't know a lot about you. Your brothers, your sisters, all of them, their dad's name is Bell, their daddy name is Bell. And then somebody on Planet of the Fakes, they name RT Bell, like Ratchet TV Bell. Bro, cut it the fuck out. But this ain't. I don't know why people scared you. Like, I don't know why. But I didn't come to bash Ratchet because, like, again, a lot of the information that I was getting was from Ratchet TV. That's why I had to ask somebody, like, did they believe, and I trust their judgment, did they believe that Ratchet TV was trying to get at the truth? And maybe somebody scared him and he took that thing, or he took that dirty money. Once you take that dirty Melvin Douglas Carter, LaQuisha Dabrowski Davis. Do you think they're people? What makes me think you involved? This shit dead. This ain't you, this is your dad. Break the web media. So, put in another been on things. Who is your pops? Like, who is your pops? Like, who is that you testifying? Because we already know you a Rizzy. Everybody know that you is a Rizzy. Pop seems like he's in the music business and has some type of relationship with, yeah, with Drop. Because Drop put him down. I don't think that that's Ratchet TV. I don't think that is Ratchet TV. And then again, I don't know who, if this could be Ratchet TV. It's very strange that you took the side of against MO3. And your man said that you didn't know anything about MO3, but you took the side against him, that you liked Trap Boy Freddy. So getting to the business. Let me get this nigga off the screen. Back to this nigga Drip Drop that has everybody just going crazy on why do I need to hear this?
We already did it yesterday, dumbass. I'm going viral. You a dumbass, I see that. Straight to him. Like, y'all type of nigga, baby. They be hot as hell. The fuck? We already did a lot of tests.
Boom. We already did a lie detector test. And you see that, you see where that come from, right? Somebody sent that to somebody else, and then somebody sent it to me to let me hear that. So somebody's been giving me information to, I mean, they know I'm going to push it. I ain't taking no money for it or anything. They want to see justice done, and they sent that to me. Why would Rainwater be taking a lie detector test as if motherfuckers just walk around and gotta take fucking lie detector tests? Ain't nobody fucking trying to give me no lie detector test. The paperwork I'm showing. Why nobody talking about, like, why is it only True Results that's talking about? And I'm trying to show y'all who was covering. If Ratchet TV called into Texas Crime Commission and said that there was a drug operation going on, I showed y'all that him and Queen 88 was going to back him up on that story, that there was a drug operation going on in Dallas. So where do you think he stand on that? You think they turning against Rain? No, Rainwater was cool with who? He said that on Jumper, he said that he was cool with Charleston White, who we just, everybody been seeing the past couple of days. Charleston White, and they showed Charleston White involved in the crime and then told. And then it's funny to him. He can go and then talk about all of these rappers. You told on 3 black men that were trying to steal probably less than $100 worth of merchandise. And now those people are doing however many years that they're doing. Then somebody that had, I mean, how many whites are down in Texas that would be that fucking close to MO3? How many whites are that close to MO3? Then they on, then it's a Daniel White. He's on MO3's estate. I mean, let's make sense of all of this and stop playing and seeing how people who really is trying to seek justice for MO3. Yeah, are we really trying to seek justice for MO3? I just showed you the justice that they showing is, yeah, let's take out witnesses. Seems like it. The closer it's getting to this trial, yeah, some witness, somebody's gonna drop. Rainwater knows about stuff. I don't know if he knows about it. Prior to it happening, he's one of the first ones that gets called or whatever. And then he tells the MO3 sector, cover this. Because that's what they said. They said that they got a call from Rainwater. That's what Sin City said. She got a call. They got a call from Rainwater and they was told about Lil Ronnie and told them that to go live about it. Lil Ronnie was cool with Go Yayo. And I'm just giving you Lil Ronnie was cool with Go Yayo. Don't let it's people saying Rainwater trying to bring dollars together. He's the reason for the split in dollars in the first place. You let Charleston White go on social media and disrespect. You let Charleston White, you let fucking Ratchet TV, you let MHB, you let anybody in the MO3 sector, you let them disrespect the mother of your artist that passed away. That you let them disrespect that family, the Noble family. You did that. You didn't go on nobody's like, yo, don't talk nothing about that. No, did you? No, let me see if you did.
I started to feel like real weirded out about the situation. Like, why you got an interview by Mogul, who I just watched run a play, and I was pissed off at Mogul. If y'all really ratchet gang, y'all already know I cussed this motherfucker out. I went off on his ass because you let somebody get up there and run a narrative about me, and and you were the one asking the questions about me. So my questions to that dude was, why are you up there asking questions about me when you ain't never reached out to me to ask me the same fucking question? So I never fucked with that dude because I knew something was up about Mogul. I've been called Mogul out. But hey, what I say, y'all don't listen to it. But I've been said all this shit. Y'all better go back and do your homework on Ratchet TV.
Yeah.
I called this play up before it happened.
What play?
But y'all never listened to me.
What was the play?
Mogul does the interview. Rainwater wants to pay to get that interview off. He doesn't want that to happen. So Rainwater hits him up and they want to know how much. Hey, we got to get this. Got to go. That interview can't air. He was set to air that interview. He talks to Rainwater on the phone. An hour later, Mogul's gone.
Yeah. So Mogul wasn't he a YouTuber? How many fucking YouTubers is look now? How many what's the count on the YouTubers that's dead? What's the count of the bodies around the MO3 sector that's dead? What it's like the MO3 sector is a fucking hit squad or some shit with reporters. Like they a fucking, you keep calling yourself a sector. That's almost saying as if you're part of something bigger because you're a sector of something else. So what are you a sector of? The government? You're a sector of something private? You're a sector of some private company or some public company? Because if you're a sector of a public company, we have every fucking right to know what the name of this company is. We do, as the public. I'm part of that public. So what fucking sector are you motherfuckers a part of? Because the MO3 sector of what? Empire? MO3 sector of what? YouTube? Because then we should be able to go up there and YouTube should, it should be, what you call that? A 10K statement. And it should mention something about these sectors. The B sector, all of these sectors, y'all, all these sectors are sectors of what? Are y'all a MO3 sector of the United States? Who is you? Shout out to Miss Parker. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Join the chat and saying hi. So I'm trying to think, what, like, y'all sector of what? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And y'all go subscribe to Miss, if you on here, you listen, you can drop your link if you want to, Miss Parker. I mean, you see how many people over here, but it does get out there. I mean, if the Most High woke me up and I'm able to talk, at the we're never going to stop hearing about the bad news that goes around, that's going on in the world. But it's too late for that. We've been brought into this world, so it's a lot of things we're going to hear that we don't want to hear, but hopefully we're strong enough to do like Ms. Parker said. Hope your day was blessed. It's blessed because I could talk. It's blessed because family is alive. It's blessed because you came over. It's blessed that I can continue to press these jokers. And it's blessed that my brain still works. That I can see through this cap and shit. This nigga with all these YouTubers that just lying, and this nigga telling on people's operations they going on. Because, I mean, somebody selling drugs to me. I know a lot of people that sell drugs, but they ain't no child molester. They ain't hurting nothing. They trying to earn couple dollars. So this nigga takes the road to tell
True story. I'm
another
not making this up. This came straight from Rainwater's mouth himself. I'm not making up a word. The dude did the interview with Ko Gotti. Ko Gotti revealed everything.
That's what I wanted to know. Dude did an interview with Ko Gotti, the brother of MO3, and he was supposedly going to what? Air who out? Who was he getting ready to air out? Because Rainwater, you said Rainwater was the one that paid, so it wouldn't end. And you got me all in your title, even though you ain't mentioning me. But I'm reading the last comment right there because Dirty Water got ready to come right up here. It's about this estate.
I don't know what the hell was said in that call, but Rainwater says it scared the hell out of him because an hour later, that dude is gone. And he's talking about, hey, God is good. So I'm not sure. He starts talking.
God is good because Mogul is gone. God is good because somebody died. So that means every fucking body, that includes MO3, because you just said Ko Gotti was getting ready to say, was saying something. And right here, the last comment that you got says, you got 3 money, Rain, lying on Ko Gotti. Every time you get close on the case and you wouldn't let Ethel talk, do something. So I can't see the rest of that. Where's this at? You still got this up?
Talking about how he went to church and,
Man, don't nobody trying to hear that shit. He went to church. A whole bunch of people go to church. There go Tia. Let's get to. There you go, right there. That's why I asked. That's why I asked the question. Are you trying to get at are you really trying to get at the truth?
very distasteful. From who? What's this thing? That's what they been saying about me, stuff about me. Got a phone call in the morning. They don't care about no album. They don't care about nothing like that. Yes, sir. Just people that was just family member that was around him.
So the family said they don't care about no album. So that means, did they change their mind? Had they changed their fucking mind? I believe not. I don't think that they care about no album because guess what? They don't get paid from it. They don't care about no movies you got going on. The only person in the family that's fighting or is keeping the family's hope alive is Trump. He went and filed the proper paperwork to preserve the intellectual property of MO3. Intellectual property is property that brings residuals. It's the type of property that take care of families for generations and generations to come. And it don't belong to the noble family. You participated in that. A lot of people participated in that. A lot of people participated in that. But All he got to do is say, praise the Lord. And y'all listening to that? So he knows Charleston White, him and Charleston White get into it. But Charleston White walking around like he really, really, really is for the betterment of the black community, when no, people like Charleston White, people that get on and your informants and knocking out generations of black people. He told on 3 black men. But he one gave the boy a gun and then told, because they killed a security guard. I ain't saying that that's right. We know that murder is wrong. Especially because they said the man got shot in his back. But did they need Charleston White to be up there? Did they need Charleston White to bring them charges? No, they must have bought the charges already, and then Charleston White like, man, fuck this. Man, what? Who gonna be doing what? Oh, no. Listen, this what happened. Yeah. Nigga, you and your people supposed to have money already, but you trying to be with so-called gangsters that you talk about as you talk shit about them now. You done talk shit about, like I said, you talk shit about all of these rappers. But you wanted to be just like them. You wanted to be wearing the thorough clothes, drug dealers. So I don't know who fuck you trying to be like. You wanted to starter jackets. It said y'all took some starter jackets with fucking the caps to match or whatever. So he's a bloodsucker, a race traitor. Don't get up talking like you give a fuck about black people, just like this nigga right here. Don't act like you give a fuck about black people. If you gave a fuck about black people, get your asses and do a live and tell the truth about what happened with MO3. I'll shut the fuck up. I'll shut my channel down if y'all did that. Tell the truth. I'm tired of hearing fucking people sit up and lie and then changing stories up. And man, get the fuck out of here. See, but paperwork, it guides you to the truth, because you can't lie against the paperwork. And that's why I say, yo, I'm coming down there. I want to see you motherfuckers get on the stand and testify. But now, seem like Gregory, that's your dad that's going to be testifying? Your dad is in the music? They ain't say your dad. Man, I don't want to put the wrong thing out there. But I thought when I looked up, your pop was in some other stuff too. I don't know. Maybe, somebody said no and he wasn't listening. Maybe some chick or something said no. He was like, man, fuck that. I'm taking this. And you just like that. You beat up. When I just looked your name up, I'm so glad that now when you look up oh, they got one of my jaws up there. The first thing when I look up Rat Shit TV by his name. I don't have to prove to anybody anything. You said you got the smartest subscribers. Then why they didn't go look up your name and see that? When you look up Gregory L. Dubowski, look? They made sure damn, that's me. I see why you hate me. All right, let me put up these. That's those MO3 lag. Yeah. Our notification getting later and later. And that's like the first time that I ever talked to her, and she took his gun. She took his gun. But there had no bullets. She took his gun. I ain't telling nobody he ain't had no bullets. Tell the truth about this. I get off YouTube. No disrespect, but that's probably why he messed with Spanish Jones. But sister took that gun from me. Yeah. Damn, I don't know how much copy I'm gonna call.
I just want to see how much you gonna play with me. Just see me hacking and scamming people. Just why.
Now, she lived with you. She said you be hacking and scamming people. I got the proof right there. I got the testimony right there. Take you down anytime. But you think it's a game. You think it's a game. I'm still a liar. I'm lying. I'm lying.
Speaking of hacking, you know that this motherfucker has been fucking with me? He has been hacking my email. What is it called? The Google security alert or some shit like that. He's been fucking with my shit every day since I left him, I left him yesterday. Sapphire broke up with Ratchet yesterday, and I left the house yesterday. And he's been hacking into my Instagram, my Facebook. He hacked into my YouTube to delete my channel so I wouldn't speak my truth.
What?
Man, you know what? He can have so many people brainwashed at this time. I truly don't give a fuck. I don't. I'm here to fucking let you know what kind of man this motherfucker is. Because I lived with this motherfucker. I lived with him. I know how much of a piece of shit he is. He gonna try and knock me down, knowing that I know every motherfucking thing. Keep playing with me, Ratchet. You fucked up. Talking about my kids and about my family to another bitch. you said you didn't give a fuck about. So why the fuck would this?
A woman scorn. Nigga, you getting ready to learn everything that you supposed to learn. That your daddy should have taught you, your mammy should have taught you, somebody should have taught you.
This other stupid ass bitch come asking and come questioning me about my people. When I already had gone in contact with my people and they told me you reached out to them.
What? What? Her people reached out to me to find her. He contacted the people and scared them. Then got my channel. He hit me with strikes. And he thought that was going to stop me. Nigga, you must be out your motherfucking mind. I don't want to play this whole thing because this is Sapphire's. She told me I could play it. I already did. She's played it. Other people have played it. I don't have to play it anymore. It's a good listen to if you just care about people, period. Nobody wants to see anybody hurt, let alone a woman. Nigga, you 6'4". She like five, maybe 4 something. But I'm going to go on and see if I put something on here that I want to show. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm stalking. You ain't had my money, so.
Shit Sean G did to you, sir. That was a glitch in your armor right there. He showed you your vulnerable side.
So who all fucked out with YouTube? I mean the YouTube street business, man. You got Soul Play with you got Sean G, Skull, what's the everybody been pushing this mother y'all.
Now who admitting that they on there? This is what they do. I ain't on here for this shit.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for. Go Auntie Streetwalker right there. You came right over there. You see my daughter? That's why I'm gonna fuck you up. You see that pretty girl right there? Everybody that has something to do with it got to deal with me. See, I ain't share because I'm gonna fuck you up. Two black eyes, yo, when I tell you I'm gonna fuck you up, I'm gonna fuck you up. I give people a chance to come and let me know that they ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm fucking them up. And if y'all think I don't have the people behind me to come to Dallas, right down to your fucking courthouse, right to your fucking house, and handle our business, nigga, you got me fucked. I don't give a fuck if you are informant. Ain't nobody fucking you up because I'm trying to stop no government fucking operations from going on. That nigga be able to get on the stand and testify against whoever the fuck he gonna testify against him. Everybody will be getting on the stand and testify and do whatever it was. But my daughter wasn't part of this. I ain't never even bring your kids into it. Y'all think it's a game. Dollars, I don't know what the fuck y'all drinking. I don't know what's in y'all water, whatever y'all think y'all will. Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that. If you're not ready to die for your kids, don't have them. Don't bring them into the world. If you ain't ready to kill somebody for your kids, don't have them. Somebody touch your kids, man, you think I'm trying to wait for some fucking investigation? Man, I'm not waiting for no motherfucking investigation for no fucking cops. These niggas, yo, look how long we waiting just to get some justice for MO3. Man, the justice system moved the way it's going to fucking move. Oh, yo, I showed y'all from Spence, to Yellow Beezy. The only one that was getting money was Trap Boy Freddy. He ain't got no joint on there where he beat a woman up or nothing like that. Everything he got booked for, he got booked for getting money. But all the rest of y'all, y'all beat women up, touch kids and everything. Your whole fucking squad. The two women that y'all shouldn't fuck with was my daughters. The only nigga that ever better put his hands on my daughters is me. And I don't have to. I just have to look at them. I can't stand you jealous bastards. Then you going around talking about something. Oh, this. Yo, we already see y'all ain't care about that y'all hit a 5-year-old down there trying to get at her dad. Mine ain't 5-year-old. It doesn't matter to me. They mines. They didn't have anything to do with what was going on between whoever I'm beefing with on this act. They ain't got nothing to do with it. Bring that shit to me. Put your hands on me. I be going everywhere. I went to the NY. But do you think actually it would hurt me worse that you did something to my daughter? You know what the release is? You put a knife in somebody and you get your revenge. That's the release that I need. That's what wake me up every morning. I gotta get $2, choke the shit out this nigga, sucker punch this nigga. Yeah, the veiled threats. Y'all not trying to tell the truth and everything. That's for the fucking cops right there. I already exposed y'all here on this internet about y'all fucking rat ass niggas and y'all lying ass bitches about everything that y'all do. I could go on for days just showing receipts of the conversations that y'all have. Y'all just telling right online, y'all telling. And y'all ain't telling on child molesters. Y'all ain't telling on people that deserve You know what I mean? That had a thing cut off, deserve to be in jail. I ain't telling on them. You lose, you don't have no content. So that's why y'all telling. Y'all fucked up a deal. That's why y'all telling. Well, let me show you how. I don't know them. I ain't saying nothing about how Philly. I don't know about nobody else, how they deal with it. I'm just going to show you how. Yeah. I don't just walk away from the deal and I don't get my money. And then I get my kids get hurt. I just lose I'm burnt. You think you're going to hide behind somebody that got a fucking badge? Man, I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. The last thing you want me to do is for you to run behind somebody with a badge. That means you want me to burn this bitch down. See, because when you opened your mouth, you opened everybody else up. All the channels that you go on that helped you out, y'all in a conspiracy to lie. And if the family don't want to hear nothing, you got rainwater all on the joint, be all on your channel, and he gave y'all money. Yeah, he took blood money. When that nigga come over here, I talk to him like he a piece of shit, the piece of shit that he is. Anybody else come up here, talk shit. Yo, I'll put the shit on mute to let you talk. But when I get at you, I'm going to get at you. Motherfucking seek peace. You think that the paperwork that I sent you, that was fake or something, huh? You think it has no power whatsoever. But you ain't stop her from walking across the stage and getting her degree. And that's what I needed to say. To say, fuck it. I ain't gonna crash out. I'm not coming down there to crash out. I'm coming down there just to handle my business. My family is my business. But fuck y'all think y'all, fuck, how is people dying? What was, why somebody killed MO3? Yeah, wasn't that business? Was it business or personal? Guess what? That shit don't even fucking matter if it was business or personal. So you didn't kill mine. So I'm not gonna kill you. So don't be trying to go to the cops, none of that bullshit. I'm just coming down there to handle the business that I need to handle. Good even score, but I don't touch people's kids. I go straight to the person I have a problem with. That's the problem with us. We have a problem with apologizing. We got a problem with being truthful. And when I say truthful, truth to yourself. Looking in the mirror and say, I'm a bitch, I'm a pussy. Let me end this shit, yo man, I want it. And I don't care what MHB do on this platform or what he did before or whatever. That's the only person that apologized for his part. The only one. said, and did it on live. Where he made the mistake and where he where he did the act at, he went right to that same place on live in front of all. That's why people keep following MHB. Because no matter what you say about that man, you could be mad at him or whatever. Hey, he is who he is, but he don't deny it, neither does Keith. Y'all niggas y'all motherfuckers keep on lying. Think you're gonna run away from it. That like, where the fuck you going? You going out the country? When I told you you had 30 days, I didn't say when I was gonna collect. I didn't even say that I was gonna fucking hurt you for burning me out my bread. But your lady just now said you be scamming people. Y'all remember this, Deboski? You don't remember? The first thing I contacted you was business. I was telling about me and my partners what we wanted to do. Now go lie about this and say that I was stalking you, bitch ass nigga. You can't get rid of this. You can't get rid of this. Me and my partners want to talk to you about a business I spoke about. We want to help you build, and we want to build. All throughout here is business. And I'm giving you game. Then I asked you to cover this story. What you do? What you do? You went and did a fuck scam with some Alexis Ware with my bread. That's why I scare you. That's why you trying to hire people and all of this shit. That's why I knew you was going to try, or you did hack my computer. And you got your boys to help you. So it ain't no cleaning up. Like what nigga that is court this bad? Nigga, I even tell you, same energy that you gave to all those other cases. I even try to help you with the dog case. Sending you shit. Mr. DeBoski, I told you, I'm not the one you wanted to coming after you. I don't know if there's anybody on here that's going to come. Man, listen. I guess y'all better call it National Guard and stuff. I don't know. He was groomed to be a rat. The MO3 sector, like 95% of y'all was groomed to be rats. So, not necessarily get on the stand and inform on people, but that's probably higher up. The rest of y'all just talking, no content, no context, no feeling, no sense of trying to achieve anything other than hit the button, say go live, put some money on your shit, say you got all these fucking subscribers. So the fuck what? You can have how many subscribers do you have to how many fucking views you have? How big is your check? You're gonna pass your YouTube channel down to your family. You can't pass that down. What you doing with the money? What you investing in? The problem is when you diligent in your business, you don't want people to have anything against you, to take the money that you just got from YouTube or you got from your super chats and none of that. You want to keep your money. You can't even keep your fucking name. You can't even trademark your name because somebody else had it first. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know what happened to a lot of people that just let demonic spirits just overcome them. But it was prophecy that this was going to happen. So it wasn't, everybody wasn't going to get saved. Christ didn't say, I'm save everybody. He just said, I'm giving everybody a chance. Everybody don't want a chance, you know. Put the hand, put the olive branch out there and they smack it away. So you deserve what the fuck you get. You got to take what comes with the fucking territory. See people come over, you see anybody, you told everybody that you had something going on. You told Queen 88, you promised Queen 88 that you had something going on against me. All everybody, somebody had to do was just screen record me. But they were screen recording. I walked out probation office. That didn't work. So you didn't get me locked up even though you tried. So what worked? That's how you build a case. That's why I keep saying the conspiracy, it continues on until its goals are achieved. Then you didn't just see a boy come over here to Coe College. Grand border. I just put y'all up.
mute my mic. You don't get that double thing. But
you don't remember this?
Right? Because I took down a lot of notes. But as it was getting further and further into it, I just noticed the biggest lie in this whole interview was right here. Make sure. And I guess he thought no fucking body would ever fucking figure it out. Nigga, I told you I'd be on your ass.
Going. They could see that. They could see my call log. So they asked me, I had in contact, and that was pretty much just the country. Working, it would be like, oh, okay, they definitely spoke. So they see that, and when the day that Tajay was missing, I didn't really want to bring this out. I wanted to play my cards a certain way, but fuck it. I'm halfway across the country working on like something totally different from where she was going. They could see that. They could see it.
So you couldn't have no fucking body else do it for you. You can't. There go your boy G Money right there.
My nigga, you was halfway across the country. You was halfway across the country by the time Jay Bigger was missing. So what the fuck is this? You think you so fucking slick. Bro, I pay attention to every fucking thing. Sometimes you fall up on some shit. Let me share my screen. You was halfway across the fucking country. That's why I told you need a fucking door. You need to shut the fuck up. You talk too fucking much. I wouldn't rob shit with you. Candy store, nothing. It's not your fucking event, May 28th. Well, let's go see what this event is. This is on, look, Rain Hicks and Sean Batar. Right? Let me show you who Sean Batar is. Whatever. Y'all seeing that? All right. Go down to their events. They only had 3. So push this one. See if y'all see that. Switch the page. Oh, share that page with us. A Coke College, second edition, right? This is your thing on Everbright. The only reason that I came across Everbright is because my niece, when she had my niece's birthday party, we had to go through here to respond. So, bro, the sacred deities, are y'all seeing this?
I'm not going. Just show you real quick. Go right through there. Just so you hired against me.
Text in my eye. Not me. I know you wasn't trying to pound with me. You're too fucking stupid. But you too stupid for your goddamn self, and everybody's on to your ass.
Look, he said, "Leave me alone, sir. Guns and knives." The police seen those videos. You never seen no video with me with a gun. Police seen me with a knife. Is it legal? Where you see me at? Down in South Carolina, trying to look for somebody. Then you just came up here and said that I was gonna get the smoke. That's how dumb you is. And you the dark lord. You call yourself the dark lord. You and Ratchet teamed up against man. If you niggas don't get the fuck out of here, you niggas is some rats. You see right up there. That's what you saying. Ew, y'all grooming rats, and then you. Ratchet, you saying that they selling ass on, you're telling that they're selling ass on YouTube. On you said they were selling ass.
Certain women.
Boom. They go to number one ass seller right there.
Y'all see that? You got all these people that's delivering babies is because you probably, having babies with some women, so y'all ain't going to the hospital because he's supposed to be all your wives, and you're going straight to jail.
Yeah, we've heard those calls before.
I'm just trying to find my daughter and go by proper protocol from the DC police was telling me I had to make it to where she was coming from in DC because I wasn't afraid. And now, if you're afraid, like I was telling her, it's still a concerned friend, but she hung up. And I was telling her, if you're concerned.
Yeah, that's Miss Baker telling me her story. This ain't you saying peace.
Do y'all see that face?
That's you.
Do y'all see that face? I know if you can't see the face, you can see the red. So that ain't you saying peace. All the slander stop, just like you said to Ratchet. You're not getting any answers back. All that slander ain't cool. You can't be out here accusing people of shit random. That shit ain't cool. Yo, fuck you. I would really just say, yo, fuck you. Y'all pussy.
Yeah, that's how y'all get down. See what I say? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We ran down on that joint. What you saw? Long live Lex. So when you said
that's what you named it.
Long live Lex, what she did. RipRadioNetwork.com.
See that? Talking to chat. Just came in and just disappeared.
Jasmine White.
Lady Ray. You see any Lady Ray? She withdrew all their comments. Why they withdrew their comments? So the ones left up here.
Well, to all the fake people, well, to all the trolls that say I slept with them, I beat them, and where they go? Where did everybody go? U.S. Army. You ain't mess with her. You ain't mess
Okay,
mess
so
with her.
you all hope you all can read that. I'm going to read to you what it says. It says, hold on, let me scroll down. They posted, and they say, ask him why does he exploit and prey on vulnerable Black women. Tell him #SoTu sent you. And they have a picture of his Facebook profile. And he calls himself the Dark Lord. That's what he calls himself. Now, with that all being said, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Facebook video that he did today. And again,
as I imagine he would. Tajay Baker has been found.
Yeah, I bet the fuck she was. The mom came down there and kicked shit in. And you think I ain't gonna come and kick shit in? I'm coming to fuck you up, nigga. I ain't playing with you. This ain't no fucking internet beef, nigga. Necro.
One article, he tells you everything, but just listen to the questions that's being asked. Look who's asking the question. It says Warlock Asylum. I'm going to show you. Warlock Asylum contacted me since I've been covering this joker, and he's threatened me. I don't give a fuck, you know, about a strap. I ain't worried about none of that. But okay. So again, my whole thing is we want to take the focus off of Tajay Baker and the Baker family. So we don't bring any retribution towards them, any harm to them, near them.
We want this clown. It ain't we want this clown because I operate alone.
This is this same terrain here.
Little short nigga right here that I smack. This nigga right here. This warlock asylum. Y'all sending shit right through fucking YouTube. And they go Ratchet, they go your name right there, Ratchet TV, Warlock Asylum, you and yo, this is all you who you with. Who you with?
He is a good brother.
Yeah, but he is.
Okay, so then Warlock Asylum says, how do you get involved in alchemical, alchemical sciences and occultism? He says, I had a very strong foundation in martial arts starting from the age of 5. With that, I also wasn't plagued by the indoctrination of Western religion. This foundation allowed me to go more deeper into occult studies early in life. Okay, so then they ask him, you're often associated with the term Dark Lordism. Have you shared with us the meaning of the term Dark Lordism and some of the philosophy behind it? Terrain Hicks then responds, there's a book called The Dark Lord by what?
So a book called The Dark Lord, and then you start calling yourself the Dark Lord. Man, if you don't get your fake ass out of here, I don't even got the motherfucker saying nothing else. Nigga, you ain't about none of that. Nigga, if you can bleed, it's on and popping with me and you. Don't come in my motherfucking chat no more. Don't fucking call, well, you can't call my jack no more. I don't give a fuck about all them fucking phone calls, none of that. I ain't worried about none of that shit. When I see you, nigga, you know what it is. That's it. I ain't saying nothing else about you. I'm not giving you no more motherfucking, no more nothing. Attention until I see you. Then you can have my attention. See you talk all that shit that you be talking on here. See Ratchet talk all that shit on here. Everybody out there talking that shit. I want to see y'all talk that when I'm right in your fucking face. Not over no motherfucking internet with all these cops and shit over here. Motherfuckers trying to set niggas up. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, this clown. This nigga just look. This nigga he's sending me pictures of himself. Like, bro, come on, you kids humping. Early.
But Kalima gives off a couple things in this menu. I call it a menu, but it's really the training that they put these women through. They pay for it and everything. So who What are these pills? This is the leading to determine if you should experience dilating capsules at this time. This substance is an entity in itself altogether. It should be approached with care. Okay. So I've never seen her. I've seen no documents of this nigga or anybody dealing with them that knew anything about. They never say that they anything practicing any, or any of their shit has been approved by the FDA, that they went to any type of school for any of this shit that they're doing, including giving somebody some type of cash. Even people that do it, they have at least have a disclaimer, but your disclaimer is that it should be approached with care. But if you looked up this word tantric service, side, tantric cleaning, electric bliss, $160. The tantric cleaning, 3 hours, 35 minutes. And it's like sucky day. I'm talking about, and then military people, it's sucky is. So, again, what are these Kundalini capsules? What do they do to you? That they make, it says that they're an entity in itself. She said that they're an is an entity in itself. So, meaning, like I said, you have to take something from outside of the body and put it into your body so somebody can get control of you. This is in your body. You put it in your body, and they might just put it in a drink. Or you might willingly take it for, whatever reason you think it's for, consultation. But at the end of the day, it's all about tantric services. Whatever tantric is taught by the high priestess Kali, who I showed you. She was nothing but a whore. A straight whore. But this is her name. Her so-called services. I showed you her what she talks about. What she talks about on her stream, whatever the fuck that is. She called it streams. It's sex. And the girl she talks about with is Rashida. I showed you that. I wanted to show you.
All right. So I'm not going to fucking show everything that you do, but I just want you to know. Don't forget you sent me this picture right here. And the thing about who was so I didn't ask you to send me this picture. Remember some of that? Stood like a little girl. You remember some minutes? Boy, if you don't stop playing with me, you know, ratchet. I'm telling you, stop making things worse because I ain't gonna get out of pocket. I ain't gonna get out of pocket. But I do know that St. Patrick, it's like the St. Patrick's Day, but the luck of the Irish. And I told you, beware of the eyes of March. That's what you should beware of. You and Ratchet TV. Just don't look like I mean, people free to practice whatever religion it is. Come on. But I'm over here doing MO3. Why should how you just stop me from covering MO3 with shit like this? Huh? Why would Sun City talk about some candles doing some candle shit on me? Huh? Why would Queen 88 talk about doing some shit, wishing some type of death on my kids? I think y'all getting the fuck away with that shit? Yeah, you can have whatever fucking religion you could practice. That's the United States freedom of religion. Do whatever it is the fuck you want. I ain't fucking with y'all religion. Don't fuck with mine. Especially my kids. So that's like I said. I keep my word. So what we saying? I could go back and show that Dallas police officer. I still got that picture of the Dallas police officer. She has a TikTok on now. I was watching her. She's one of your people. So you got people in Dallas Police Department. Now, I don't know if all of them are involved, or they sent you and a couple other people. Or a few other, or a whole bunch of people. I wouldn't give a fuck. Y'all can practice whatever you want to practice. Just not on my children. Leave mine alone. There's plenty of women out there that's willing to do that shit. Let them go do it. That's the problem. You motherfuckers is insatiable. So if you're a demon, you shouldn't be able to bleed. I shouldn't be able to touch you. I shouldn't be able to nothing. So me for you. What is all this shit behind you right there? What's all that shit right there? What's all this?
That's just the type of person I am. And I'm not just wagging nobody's coattail, okay? And, yes.
Can you see my nose?
Yes.
Y'all see it?
Yes.
It look powdery.
Oh, that looks good. Hold
Y'all
on.
can't see my nose.
Hold on, boss man. She was
Hold
talking
on, I'll be right back. Go ahead.
So that's just who I am, and that's just the way it is with me. I don't judge nobody for what everybody else say they are. I judge them for who I see them as.
Yeah, right for that money fire. This is the guy that took out MO3. This tall white skin tattoo. This is MO3 shooter. That's Wayne. Yeah, Wayne wanted this game a deal. Bro, he hates him. Yeah, Wayne. He looked like Sir Terrence. Wayne wanted to make him sit in the cooks, everything died down, and just gave him a record deal.
That's your page right there, and that says produced by King Gino. This is you. This is you, ma'am.
Now I know goddamn well I ain't the only one that heard. I played it in the order exactly that it was supposed to be, where they named who killed MO3. Now, this is the governess who told us, was telling us everything before. And you see what she's saying right there? Long live MO3. She liked MO3. Who? Keep 3. Keep 3. Let me see. Keep 3.
Yo, right for that money fire. This is the guy that took out MO3.
What's his
This
name?
tall white skin tattoo.
What's his name? What's his name?
This is MO3 shooter. Yeah, Wayne wanted this game a deal. Bro, yeah.
What, motherfuckers ain't supposed to pay attention? Keep 3. Keep 3. Keep 3. Keep 3. What's his name?
It's him. Yeah, Wayne, he looked like Sir Terrence. Right? He wanted to make him sit in the cooks, everything died down, and just gave him a record deal. Yo, right for that money Mike. This is the guy that took out MO3. This tall white skin tattoo. This is MO3 shooter. That's Wayne. Yeah, Wayne wanted this game a deal. Bro, yeah, it's him. He looked like Sir Terrence. Right? He wanted to make him sit in the cooks, everything died down, and just gave him a record deal.
Thing is, who made that fucking song? The Governors was playing. I couldn't catch the voice. I couldn't catch the voice. So I don't know nothing. I don't know all the words, but I ain't say that. That's what they say. You said that in a song. Now, is it true that you're saying? You're saying it in a song. That don't mean that it's true. But God damn it, you have a chance to just say whatever it is the fuck you want to say.
Freddie, last name is Moore. I showed a video or a clipping of a video where Skull was saying, yo, Ratchet TV ain't give a fuck. No king did 2 fucks about no MO3. He was a Trap Boy Freddie fan. Last name Moore. And they go Jasmine Moore. I served as Melvin Noble Jr. and the estate of Melvin Noble Jr., collectively Noble, attorney for approximately February of 2018 to the present date, which the date of this is. And there go that signature, and the date is the 28th of September 2023. And what is he telling us? As Noble attorney, I was involved in all facets of his career, including studio production, personal appearance, label consultations, development of marketing strategies, and distribution of Noble's recording. Now, I want to ask you one question, and it's off the cuff. You knew February 14th, 2018, this man was alive. This was his attorney. Did his mother have anything to do with their attorney then? Who would have been who would have been talking to an attorney then? Who would have had him talking to this attorney then? Even if it was him. As Noble's attorney, I was involved in all facets of his career. I don't know who this fucking attorney is. Rashawn Martin Finley, I don't know him. I don't even know if the family know him. He said he worked as an attorney approximately from February 14, 2018 to the present date. You're not the fucking attorney. You're not the attorney for the estate of Melvin Noble Jr. You're not the attorney.
Your name is not up there. So where does this attorney right here come from? Rainwater. Brandon Rainwater. I want y'all to read that for me. So Rainwater told you, because you got these in quotation marks. So this ain't hearsay? Because you talking about what somebody that is passed on, you can say what he told Rainwater. What you got it on recording? Let me see if I can find something that makes this make sense. Let me. I remember that attorney's name. You want to know who Rashawn Pinkley is? Rainwater fuck this joint up so bad, I'd have took this nigga out. Who that say? Rashawn Markey Finley, Legendary Label Limited Liability Company. You formed this for who? Brandon Rashad Rainwater. What date? August 18th, 2022. After MO3 passed. Fucking kind of attorney is you. You been supposed to have this shit all how it was supposed to be. What fucking school you went to? I know the fucking former goddamn LLC. You wait till this man did 2 years. Former LLC for Brandon Rainwater, and then got right off the fucking case. Now you're a witness. Man, you motherfuckers. Man, y'all grown, like I said, to be informants. Y'all going to inform your way. Y'all going to try to inform your way. Inform. That means some black people are going to die. And other black people, they're going to jail. There is mountains of evidence on, just on the internet that's free. They don't even need a warrant. Now, what we're going to do here is, I don't know if I showed this one already. I might have showed this one already. Because I'm going to show you.
We're going to bring y'all in. So you're not right. She's going live tonight at 8 o'clock, y'all. We're going to I'm not going to keep saying what you're not going to keep saying my name. Brother. I feel like I'm like, what are you talking about? For 3 years? Man, this man beating me.
Now, there's Tony Snow right there. Tony Snow is right there. And he was in the other video that I showed on Planet of the Fakes. Tony Snow. Ain't the one I wanted to show. Maybe it's this
one. Is African religion. My religion, and while I'm still playing this, y'all gotta wake up, man. A lot of y'all gotta wake up and understand demons are controlling y'all. Demons have been controlling y'all. That's like when you turn on YouTube, you got black content creators airing out all the information about other black content creators. You got nothing but black people fighting with black people on the internet. You got nothing but negativity. That shit that people cry about today. But when you start talking about God, when you start talking about the Holy Spirit, when you start talking about Jesus, when you start bringing in stuff like this, people want to tune out because they're demons. They're demonic. They are demonic. Demonic individuals, and no one is ready for this type of conversation. But over here on this platform,
I am. Bring your ass over here, nigga. I am. How the fuck you talking about somebody demonic and your symbol is of a demon? How you talking about somebody demonic? How you talking about the Holy Spirit, all of that stuff, and then go inform on people? And you only informed after you was caught beating a woman and been accused of touching kids. Now you want to run to Christ? That's who you're supposed to run to. I mean, I agree with you on that. But do the videos exist? I don't see anything in the house. I mean, I just showed it, just the video. What is that behind you? That's something that came from Christ? What is that? What is it? Let me not forget this too. So what's this right here? What's the? What's that right there? Clover Gang. Clover Gang. Let me see something. And shout out to this right here. What's the that's the what's that? 3 6s. This Errol Spence back there trying to get the fuck off the ground. They just got his ass whooped.
Another nigga named Keith. He was there, like, he was looking at the whole thing. He was like, damn, Sko pulling up on Barrel. This is before Sko ever even had the channel. Before he got with Ratchet or anything. Look at this. These are the facts. We talking about receipts.
These real receipts, he said. Brown said that.
You gonna play?
I did. Oh shit, I'm on my bad. I'm on the wrong fucking one. Shit. Here you go. I checked that. Here it is.
That nigga hit my inbox last night. That nigga hit my inbox on some real rock shit. I explained to that nigga what this shit really was, my nigga. I said, look here, my nigga. You way the fuck out there to St. Louis, nigga. I ain't fight already, bitch ass nigga. You didn't want to fight, my nigga. Like, this ain't no girl. Get the fuck out of here with that weak shit, my nigga. This shit on the internet, nigga. Bring your ass along, nigga. In that living room, nigga. You don't go outside. Stop it. You don't go outside, nigga. Like, cut this kind of shit. This shit is foolery, nigga. I thought you get out rainwater fan. Accusing a man, he's from the projects, nigga. I'm from the projects. I think it's from the projects. I'm only bruised right now, nigga.
You seen Fanhouse? The nigga Fanhouse say he thought the rain and you know what I'm saying, he apologized for talking about him stuttering and all this other weird shit. He changing his narrative now. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, why? Come on, say y'all niggas playing on the nigga. I ain't fucking with that nigga no more. That nigga goes, I ain't want to buy me a movie in the rainwater. I said, $200 to $150, give me a plane ticket. I ain't talking with nobody. I will pull up, nigga, and we can get in the ring. Nigga, we can get behind the airport. Nigga, we can get, that nigga don't understand, man. Us Texas boys, my nigga, fighting ain't shit for the workout. It's just exercise. It's just a sport, my nigga. Yeah. It's just a sport, man. We just want to work out.
What? Why y'all don't do it then? Why you niggas is going to the cops, recording motherfuckers doing shit? Y'all Texas boys do what? Y'all Texas boys do what? You told MHB that. You ain't never said shit to me. You niggas is puss. Stop acting like y'all want any type of rec. Y'all not trying to get no type of work. None of y'all on the internet. I ain't saying you ain't got some real niggas in Texas. You probably got some. Yo, first of all, y'all had a real one. MO3, he was a real one. He's about that work. Now all of y'all tough and y'all talk tough after he dead and gone. Now everybody box. Everybody with it. Y'all niggas getting slapped in the hallway. Come cut it the fuck out. Come on, seriously. Come on. You niggas go on channels you feel safe on. Y'all don't hit my fucking link. You sent a female over here before that. Niggas be on all these fucking rat channels. Get the fuck out of here like y'all trying. Yeah, niggas ain't trying to do no fucking workout. Because you know what? The biggest thing that would have ever made any fucking money is for motherfuckers to do some type of event to show that black people can disagree about certain things, but we ain't got to kill each other. We ain't got to, you know what I mean, talk about each other and everything. We can get right in the ring and work out. Yeah, you niggas could come. Yo, this motherfuckers in Philly that get in the ring and they go travel around everywhere and bumble niggas. Ain't nobody pulling no hammers. Ain't nobody doing none of that. My homeboy Gillian Wallow, they had to put a joint on. Yeah, they little knockout party joint. I ain't seen nobody from Texas want to come up to that joint. Y'all ain't even want to come up and sit out in the fucking audience. Cut it the fuck out. Like, yo, if y'all niggas ain't gonna put that work in, not no sneaky ball shit, nothing like that, I'm telling you I'm coming down there.
But you real quick, my nigga, I also have to worry my nigga work out. Let me tell y'all something. I got this in the heat shed, y'all. It's niggas, and I got 2 pair of boxing gloves too, man. Oh, let's make when you was chopping that wood. This is the first pop out.
This is
over my jet lag. I'm in Florida now. Yeah, I remember that. Y'all can back from Texas. I think. The country, you dig what I'm saying? You know that about that, man. Bro, you crazy, man. You could be laughing when you press that nigga during his live, bro. Bro, you press that nigga during his live, man. You piss that nigga out, bro. Laugh every time the nigga bring your name, I'll be laughing. That nigga do that nigga ass, boy. That nigga do that nigga ass, boy. Do get that nigga hell, boy. The nigga said my name about 50 times. Shout out to Relief Bank. Oh, you feel like that? Doing, man. You can put that in your shirt, man. I need you. Pull up. Don't get them all. He's showing love to the kids over there. And guess what? All the proceeds go to his children. He got 5 kids. So anytime y'all buy a shirt, man, you putting their future at you know what I mean, in the forefront of your frontal lobe. You did what I'm saying? No kind of stuff. Hey, keep doing what you doing, my nigga. We take this boy, man. Yeah, take this boy. Maybe this is Dallas shit. Nigga don't understand, bro. I'm going, hey. The F stand for Pharaoh, dog. What the hell? After these whole ass niggas, man. These niggas, look. Niggas country boy like you do, like that land. Wow. That's my goal one day. Get like wait. Well, he's right after my progress and growth.
I was living this nigga dream. That's what he said. So much. I'm living these niggas dream. It's my dream to get a house and nigga. This nigga, oh my god. These niggas is low key haters, my nigga. That's why they hate you, Pharaoh. Yeah, you're not damn me this time. I'm playing again, bro. This shit crazy. And I'm like, bro. You're be crazy, son.
Exactly.
Yeah, trust me, that's my goal one day. Get this night out the way every motherfucking body. You feel me, nigga? Blow that good gas and shit, nigga. Fight some bitches over, get butt naked and shit. That's my dream.
That's a dream.
Maintain progress and growth. Develop. Only thing that's what he's saying next. Everything else is uncivilized.
I already know, bro. I already know. You know what I mean? But now, keep doing your thing. You know, I tell niggas all the time. Fuck with Duke Pharaoh, man. He showed a lot of niggas this internet game in Dallas. I think he showed a lot of us niggas this whole vlog and shit, bro. Yeah, I'm talking about.
I'm telling you, man, look, being on the internet is too much money to get on here. You can be doing anything. You can be selling anything. You feel what I'm saying? Once you get the website, all this social media shit, this is free advertisement. Once you get, it's like hitting the lottery. Once you actually hit the right number on here and you hit the use the right content, people gonna follow you and watch you until come on. Hey.
Yo, pretty good. How you think I'm doing, Pharaoh? I just jumped in here.
Oh my god. Yo, this shit is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. That nigga scope inside 7 people, man. Bro. Sit down, see?
No, I ain't taking this down.
You know what? They can't take me down because I'm streaming it on my page.
Okay. Live on the makeup page too.
Somebody can make a short of that. Somebody clip that motherfucker out, made it short of that.
Yeah. How you think I'm doing?
To be used, whatever. This nigga said, so 2 years ago he admitted it. Bro, but this is what I'm saying. My people, everybody who follow me be looking at these niggas like, bro, that shit, how these niggas doing? He's Pharaoh, he's birth you niggas. These are all my sons.
Yep.
Literally. Even Charleston White. Nigga, they called me up, man. You got his son, bro. And he just came to my barbershop there and walked that crazy. I said, bro, that's my motherfucking son, man. You made him. I say, no. And that nigga won't claim his father. They don't claim me, y'all. I'm the best today. I'm the YouTube baby daddy, bro. Yo, this shit crazy. I'm the YouTube baby daddy. Nigga said, that's my dream. It's my dream to get a house. Hey, you want me, can I drop another bomb or seeing you gonna get
Yeah,
married?
let's go.
You sure you ain't gonna get married? Okay. All right. Don't flip out on me.
You comfortable doing?
Don't flip out on me. This shit real. Yeah, look at that. This shit'll make you choose. This shit is good. This is how this shit make motherfucking choose sign like, what? Is it for real? Nah, they didn't happen. You lying. Why I gotta lie? This shit was for real. It really happened.
really took place. It's some shit. Hold on, let me see. Y'all can continue on, fam, until I put it grab it. Y'all don't understand. I just be sitting back looking like, why these people they don't really be doing the truth for real, or they just everything?
It's so many new people, so it's easy to lie to the new crowd and revamp stuff. I commend them for even revamping.
I mean, I get it. I just was like, damn, I thought niggas was into the truth for shit, and then I was like, damn.
No, Ratchet got his people, but I think MO3 still alive.
Wait, look, guess where he got that from? He got that from me because one day I said, look, a long time ago, I was just trolling, bro. I said, yeah, nigga, we gonna call him Moa Belly, nigga. Cause nigga, he ain't dead, nigga, he's still alive, nigga. Man, all of a sudden, I used to say some of the crazy shit, and then all of a sudden, these niggas got a whole lot with it. Yeah, MO3 ain't dead, nigga. They ain't even got no paperwork, nigga, on the casket, nigga, on the this and that, nigga. Like, even where what's the name was it? I say, bro, I can say anything on this bitch. I can literally come on here and say anything. Niggas is gonna say, he did talk to what's name. That nigga was the just change the words up a little bit, and then you know how many loyal supporters that I lost to these niggas? I lost, man. Man, I ain't even monetized. I'll be doing shit for free. Like, I'll be on the bitch and go, I'm like, man, monetize me too. I ain't monetized like a damn. Nigga, you ain't demonetized, nigga. That's like off the fucking food table, family. Bro, I've been demonetized for like 2 months now. Bro.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
For playing young thug court cases. They stopped me for reuse content.
Oh, they finna get everybody for their shit because they want they motherfucking. What? This nigga.
They get everybody for reuse content.
Oh yeah, they start to crack because they don't like this shit. They like, nigga, this YouTube, nigga, you supposed to talk about you. Why y'all screaming other people's shit, nigga?
Yeah, they got me for that shit. They said, and no strikes on my page when they got me. When you get caught for reuse content, it's automatically demonetization for 98.
That's fucking crazy, son.
I'm like, damn, you can at least give me a strike. They like, nope. So I can't get my shit back to December 20th.
Damn.
But I don't got with the demonetization. I go play music now. When I was monetized, I couldn't play no music. I get straight. Niggas get more money. Niggas ain't super chat. That shit going straight to me. Niggas cash out. Nigga, I get all my money directly. Nigga, I'm walking away with $100 a day. Before, I wasn't even, you know what I'm saying, worried about no check from the niggas. I wasn't really, fuck that. I like this demonetization. I don't even know why.
Nah, it's better, bro, because you ain't got nothing hanging over your head, and the niggas they not gonna strike and fuck with your channel, fam. It's not gonna bother you, bro, because the prize is get the money. And if you can't get no money, they don't give a fuck what you got going on. Yeah, they don't care. And when you ain't monetized, people know the only way to support you is through cash out. But see now, and like I say, man, I've been sitting and people like, nigga, why you complaining? Nigga, why you over there crying? Bro, I'm not crying. I'm trying to tell the truth. These niggas is banning my channel so they can brag about having money. And then I got a classic one I'm gonna show y'all that y'all niggas y'all gonna die with this. But seeing don't flip on me.
Am I in your studio though?
Nothing. I get my wing stop once I get my wing stop every day, I'm good.
Okay, here it go. Here it go right here, y'all. This right here is a bad motherfucker. This a mean motherfucker right here. This is a couple. This is gonna have motherfuckers on they. This is gonna have niggas tight, son. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, this one gonna have niggas. Hold on. Keep your head up, man. Why you
Our money up, no money down. You know what I'm saying? We on the up and up. You did. Can you turn that thing up, 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 up? You know what?
Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
Politics, period. I say, he cow dick, bitch ass nigga. What the fuck? This nigga yelling Dallas pop. You ain't even from my city, nigga. Who the fuck is you, nigga? Leave me alone. This is how I'm looking at this. Like, bro, where this nigga? Who is this nigga, man? Why is this nigga bothering me? So he said, he talking about, yeah, right. I tell nigga, he cow dick. He said, yeah, right. So then the nigga sent me the link to the thing was so played. He still trying to get me to fight debate. No, but then he sent me Chris Cole shit. Chris Cole exposes info on MO3 so player friends with the Opps. So I can't wait till he unleashed this video because he still has it. He got to release this because that motherfucker's dope. It's a lot of shit in there about these niggas. Y'all gonna be surprised when you watch that motherfucking video. That one right there, y'all need to tell Reggie to bring that motherfucker out. That's a bad motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's a bad some of this for history. Y'all want to know about the MO3 sector? That motherfucker right there, when you get him to release that, boy, that's a bad bitch. So look,
what about this right here?
Then he got my name up there. I say, why you tag me? You don't have to tag me. It's pointless. Clout chasing.
What about this right here?
Everyone. He say, bro, I tag everyone.
What about this one right here? What about this picture right here? What about this picture? Motherfuckers got identity crisis or what? Motherfuckers got identity crisis or what? Cloud chasing. Y'all niggas is ball clappers. What about this picture right here? Damn. Let me blow it up some to show you how a house divided. Where your Clover Gang John at right now? Where that Clover Gang John? Where your Clover Gang John at? Motherfuckers just love to be in pictures? Huh? I just love to be in pictures. You just heard Duke Farrell said that he birthed Charleston White. Duke, how old are you, Duke? Because that thing I showed, it said, is that your dad? That Martin right there, that police officer Martin and Taylor, is it this Taylor right here? Or it couldn't have been the other Taylor. She's too young. At least I think she born 88. 2016. Yeah, that could have been her. That could have been recruits. Who was you right here in this picture? Was you Chris Sco, Marcus Taylor, Calvin Petit? Who was you here? I mean, I don't get you. Like, I don't get you, nigga. Y'all nothing to be. Y'all are what is. Y'all nobody to chase. Y'all somebody to chase out the fucking country, out of society. Chase your ass into a jail cell. Did you hear how much fun they was having about putting out fake stories about MO3? Did you hear, dude? Did y'all hear, dude? Did y'all hear? They put out a fake story and somebody ran with it. Ratchet ran with it. That's Ratchet dumb fault. We had somebody come in here the other night asking that dumb shit. What? Where they find you niggas at? What school you niggas? Niggas, put your motherfucking diplomas up. Just to show that you graduated from high school at least. Put a fucking diploma up. Niggas don't know when to give up. It's like y'all all took y'all. Let me ask you this. Maybe y'all all took every vaccination they ever said that y'all needed. Y'all took it. Y'all ain't even know. Y'all even took the HPV joint. But you think that somebody snapped a shot of this picture? Why do you think somebody snapped a shot of this picture? Officer Skull, I mean, seriously. Why do you think somebody snapped a shot of this photo? I wonder why somebody snapped a shot of that photo. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna download a couple photos that's very suspect and remind y'all. Just to remind. Got the clover joints right there. See what else is in the archive. So what happened to this joint right here? Where are the multi-sector with the skull right there? Where is that? Let me buy some of it. Oh, hot nigga. So another one. this joint right here. I don't know why they sent me this joint, but somebody looks scared than a motherfucker in this picture. Hold up. What's this? Is this doctor right here? Is this a real photo? Look at this nigga eyes right here. Yo. That's how. Come on, man. Now, I want to see how somebody explain this one to me because y'all motherfuckers don't even have. Now, how y'all gonna email something I did? Y'all don't even clean the joint up and show it like it's your own. I mean, like, this my man does. So, he said somebody emailed. He told the truth about it. He said somebody emailed it to him. Okay, I'm gonna accept that somebody emailed it to him, but hold on. Hold on.
Nobody got no time. Nobody got no time.
See how y'all get shit? Y'all don't even know how to explain it to the people. Let me show y'all something else, though. No, I ain't gonna show that. Y'all want to see? I'm gonna show you. Niggas ain't even smart enough to change their name. I showed you. Go Yayo told the cop his name was Jimmy Rogers. So, hold up. Niggas don't even change their fucking name in the chats and shit. But let me get this out to Go Yayo because he checked. If this is Go Yayo, let me see this. Hold on. I'm gonna wait till I'm gonna download it into Media Player because Google. I don't like the way Google Play shit to be skipping and everything like that. Now, remember Jimmy Rogers when I showed that shit. Jimmy Rogers is going to comment, and he's going to hold the comment up on the screen. The thing is, even if it's not him, who is actually on somebody's channel acting like that. And that is an actual video out there with that name, Jimmy Rogers. And the cop is steady calling it right over the joint. The cop is steady calling the name and say, okay, nothing came back on that name, Jimmy Rogers. And then right down there in the chat center, there are people like, yo, he gave him the name Jimmy Rogers. Jimmy Rogers. How the fuck are y'all reporting on shit and y'all not paying attention to the shit, to the people in your chats? Oh, this shit taking too long to download. I mean, if we're gonna cover something about our people, the least we could do is take the time to be thorough about it. I mean, everybody else beat us the fuck down and talk about us and have shit wrong. The least we could do is take at least the time to say, who sent me this? It's marked up. Why don't I go find it myself to make sure that this is legit? I don't want to have nobody shit that ain't the real shit. Somebody trying to set me up to put out some bullshit to get for me to come over and show you. You don't see my fucking trademark, right? You don't see my strip, my emblem right there. That's the shit. That's like, ain't that YouTube 101 right there? Is when you are the originator of putting something out, you put your your watermark on it. That's like YouTube 101. Supposed to be, I think, right? I'm talking about the death of a man. You think that I would come on YouTube? Let me ask you this. Rainwater, all these people. Rainwater, I accused him after I read the paperwork. People suspected it, but I accused him. Why this nigga ain't never sued me? Why he ain't never why I ain't never get sued? Why nobody on this app ever threatened, ever did sue me for anything that I said? Why y'all run around to YouTube, claim on other people's channels, you being harassed by me, but you never put nothing in court? I must know something about the law, or I must be telling the goddamn truth. And it's a damn shame that it's going on 5 years. And you still got people that don't want to accept that rainwater has something to do with it. You still got people that's like, I don't know what y'all believe is coming. I'm serious. I don't know what y'all think is coming down the road. Like if there's a big check for you to come down the road, if you think that you're going to, I don't know if y'all think y'all can kill everybody that ever talks about the MO3 case and then it's going to go away. Or maybe everybody just going to die that has something to do with it. That the court case somehow is not going to bring out some shit. That they not moving Devin Brown around, or that is Devin Brown that's giving information that Devin Brown could be before a grand jury right now. Not right now. It's 12:10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so he ain't for a grand jury, but he could be several days of testimony before a grand jury. Some people can be indicted secretly right now, and because they still putting together, y'all can be indicted already. And this is not for YouTube. This is for the streets. This is for niggas that's on the street, that's doing their thing down in Dallas, wherever you're doing your thing. I just be trying to show you who the niggas is that, yo, they foul. Everybody already know about Charleston fucking White. They say that shit up at No Jumper and everything. He gonna do this, he gonna do that. Y'all know about people going on Vlad TV. But do you see the ones that go on Vlad TV and check the shit out of Vlad TV? Y'all niggas down here don't even have that. Women down here not even checking jokers down here. So y'all want to check? Y'all check me or think you checking me for what? Cash App? You think when you say MGR, this, that, and the third, and you was in room 220, you think that shit be bothering them? That shit don't bother me. I know you stupid. I know you butt hurt. I know you broke. I know you got to go live to eat. I know that you covering something up. All I'm trying to find out now is if you was involved with something that happened to my daughter. I don't even care. Y'all can go talk whatever y'all want to say. I'm going to keep pushing this paperwork. I don't give a fuck what y'all can say. Whatever the fuck y'all want to say. And try to change up your story and try to go. Like, really, you motherfuckers should be minding their business. Especially you, agitated. I don't care if you are seeking the truth. Everything ain't your fucking business. You're not motherfucking Sherlock Holmes. You don't even got the motherfucking, yo, don't nobody want it. You didn't solve anything yet. And they came in here and told me they ran your ass about, they ran you up off that case about Julio Fulio. What's his name? Julio Fulio? Yeah, they ran you the fuck up off there. You was trying to point fingers at people. If you telling the truth, you should have stood on business and said, yo, well, it's gonna be whatever. You the hood's journalist. Nah, ain't nobody no fucking hood's journalist. You trying to bring the fucking hood down. Then had the audacity to say, black man always talking about the black man. Nigga, who did you expose? Who case did you delve into that was white? Why you ain't said shit about Olan TV? Nobody ain't said nothing. Wasn't it a little 20-year-old girl that he shot? It even wasn't a dude, it was a girl. I ain't hearing nothing about him, about that girl having a gun or nothing. But that used to be your man that used to get your paperwork. Now he's sitting in jail, and he might be facing a mandatory. I ain't wishing it on him. But my man True showed that nigga was on the scene of Dolph, and he was on the scene in the Dolph case. I don't find y'all don't find that fucking suspect at all? I bet you don't.
I was gonna worry.
Now, here we go. Now, when Drop first put out the thing that first put it out, I got it. And here it is. And he's reading through it. So, do you see Jimmy Rogers is right there on the screen? Just.
But I was gonna worry. My little federal court document, dog. That's how I know that much.
He says, so why you ain't use your doxing system to look it up instead of using refurbished info? This ain't that the bull go yayo? Even if it's not, somebody checked in. Like why you ain't use your doxing system?
Wrong ass man, what's up? Now the internet don't even work.
Let me see who all in the chat. Look what they saying. Bring rainwater on here. Stash spot M3 had polar bear stole your something. The dumbass keeps saying MO3 and young Dolph is a lie because there was no blood at the crime scene. Willard right. That's fat ass. That's the fat ass part there. Hey Brooks, nah, bro. I was here since the beginning. P. Dasha told me his name, how Jamar ain't about it. Mike Esco, no lie, you ran the algorithm then. But look, that's his chat.
He said, give that man credit. Give that man his credit. He'll make me mad, caught in the act. I just told you I got sent this. Like I just sent everything else. How much shit I just sent today? Should have been like, hello?
Yo, take that shit off the screen, nigga.
What
that shit you got up there, that content disclaimer bullshit. Let people see who the fuck I am.
I ain't got no quit cussing on my platform, dog. I'm like,
you don't cuss on your platform now?
No, I'm out of time.
Are you using my content? You don't cuss on your platform.
It's like your content is public record.
That's my shit. It's got my watermark right there.
It's public record. It don't matter if you don't own it.
No, public record to pay for it, nigga.
I'm about to go look. It got sent to me. I gotta go do the folks. Somebody sent it to me. I'm talking.
Tell me you sent it to me. Tell me you sent it.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Got my exact fucking highlights on there that I highlighted.
I don't have anything to do with that. They were scripted. Whatever they got it, they sent it to me. I read over it. I'm talking about it. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Apologize in your jaw right now, man. Apologize to my daughter.
Apologize to your daughter.
Apologize to my daughter, bro, or I'm gonna drown your motherfucking ass.
What I'm apologizing about? See, this is the problem.
When you was talking, I don't name her none of that shit. You understand?
You're not gonna get on my platform, and you ain't gonna overtalk. When you ready to come up here like a grown man and ask for some comments, you keep coming on my show. Well, you need to come up here and ask. Well, I did. End of the conversation, man. Whatever we say, it's gonna sit there. You know what I'm saying? You got a problem, come.
Whatever we say, gonna sit there. Not there. I ain't sit there, did it? Ain't my speak. I don't even got to play it though.
Get it back in blood. Anyway.
You said come get it back in blood. Funny niggas. Come get it back in blood. All right, let me see that I come get it back in blood.
Shit. Yeah, I told Miss I'm getting the slight apology, man. Talking about. Hello? I can't hear you. But I told Miss I'm getting good, man. I told Miss I'm giving a apology, man. Talking about her daughter, man. We good, man. MDR good up there, man. All right, Mr. Man. Okay.
You see how easy it is for a man to talk to a man and apologize. And I ain't want no long drawn out jaunt. Niggas end beefs like that. Cause niggas can get killed. Talking about somebody's child, you gonna rape my daughter. Yo, nigga, you see what he did? He dropped her. She's talking about she can't hear. He dropped her and he made his apology on live. That's our problem. We just can't do shit like that. This was music to my ears. You know how much attention this man commands? He calls himself the most hated blogger because he'll be the one that put that shit out on y'all. And y'all hate him for that because he's St. Louis. And y'all ain't going, and nobody going to St. Louis to do, y'all ain't going to do nothing to him in St. Louis. Y'all, who went to St. Louis and did anything to him? You know what y'all did? Y'all contacted me and asked me, did I want basically did I want some get back, not from nobody in fucking Texas. I don't need nobody in Texas trying to be sitting at no defending table next to me. You know, y'all some fucking rat. I don't even know what you're talking about. It ain't even that serious. I got him to apologize in the same forum where he did what he did. And that's it. End of story. But I went and made sure that he knew, yo, you might want to watch this. Motherfuckers is on your trying to be on your top. Just because a man can do that, you gotta respect the man and do that.
Artists and shit, on some goofy shit. He got on the stream yesterday talking shit. Then I was like, shit. I was like, nigga, damn. First, he talking shit, talking about he got platinum plaques on the way, and he gonna be his artist bigger than me and shit. And it's a whole lot of goofy shit. So after that, he switched it up, like trying to say he a fan of me and shit, trying to give me some game. But I was like, damn, nigga, like. Yeah, why you ain't giving no game in the messages? Yeah, why you in the messages blowing me up, sending me your artists and all type of goofy shit? Like, yeah, so there's a whole lot of goofy shit. He don't lie, somebody he fucked with and all that. There's some goofy shit. Then he tried to put me up into that MO3 shit.
Somebody, his artist got chains. He gonna get, showing off the chains. And so he told Munchie that he don't know why he fuck.
He told me, he was like, shit, why you have the rat shit? You kind of Dre rat, he kind of rat, all type of, like, just saying all type of goofy shit. But he kept leaving a lie. I know how he control this shit. Yeah,
who he say I got on the stand and testify?
He said you got on the stand and come on 3. But I answered that. I was like, what the paperwork is? You can have that shit through. Ain't shit true.
So what the fuck was that?
I had heard the rumor going around. He was like, they were like, then he was the one kind of lies on MO3 now. When on the freeway and shit, when they first got pulled up, and MO3 was first on tour. And then shit, he was like, nah, that was Drake. I was like, nah, nigga, he was on the phone playing like it was a girl. Like everybody already know that dude. And he was saying, nigga, I'm the biggest snake. I wrap my reptile tail around a nigga and squeeze a nigga neck. That's all goofy shit, like snake ass shit he was saying.
Damn.
Nigga says, damn, this nigga here, man, y'all don't believe this nigga.
Y'all don't believe this nigga. Like, bro, everything this nigga saying, bro, is on YouTube stream, bro.
Who is that right there? Who is up here?
That's
Smoke.
Oh, Smoke. What up, Smoke? Hey, look though. The nigga told Munchie. But now keep in mind, Rain ain't been fucking with Munchie until I started posting it. He started everybody.
He just been following me for 2 years, just watching me, bro.
So the nigga told Munchie he should be fucking with ATH because I got on the stand against MO3. Well, if anybody been following MO3 their whole career, he ain't never been to trial for nobody to get on stand. He always either talk about fight. I ain't never known him to go to trial. So I just want him to talk about the days and time that I snitched on anybody. Show y'all on paper. I'm street certified.
Hey, Steve, let me ask you something since I got you on here, because I ain't going to play.
Talking about this square shit.
Who?
What you talking about? That shit he got on here and said something about some nigga named Square or something.
I'm talking about Soul Player.
So what about it?
Get along.
You know, Soul Player. Man, that nigga Soul Player fucked me up one day. Trying to say, man, that nigga dirty, man. I'm gonna just put it to you like that. He fuck with them people. He is one of them people. You gotta realize he fuck with the police. Like, he support the police station. You know, he support. You know what you call this shit when niggas? It's a way you can support the police by like donating or sending money to their organizations and shit. He does that. But you know, so Player and them just like this, man. They not gonna really just openly snitch on you. They'll do it in a way where they'll expose your ass on the internet, or there'll be a what you call this shit?
Anonymous tip.
Anonymous informant. Like, you know, now, but you can't get a now, the nigga go testify against you and get you convicted. That's it. You can get sealed, but you can get. You can always get that information. So with that being said, you say, lad, you certified, you a real street nigga. You come from where I come from, man. You understand me? So instinct tells us who the fuck with and how to fuck with. You know, we know who the fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So it's something inside of you that you know. Just like take MO3 for example. You knew MO3 good like I did. You never see Rainwater on those streets. Shit, if Rainwater popped up, he popped up at a video shoot. On the radio, shit like that, booking a show, but street shit, you ain't rainwater with her, man.
I ain't never seen it. Nah. Man,
But more person on this real thug shit, he had a nigga, because the last thing he ever wanted was for rainwater to be a witness or something. Yo, I brought you up here to verify that Duke Pharaoh was your manager because he just got on and said he wanted to go. Tell him to get back on this hoe right now. Nah, I'm gonna be up with that nigga. He might be screenshots. But
nigga ain't hard with that nigga nowhere but on this motherfucking YouTube player. Nigga ain't never been nowhere near me, man. So that shit be understood, nigga. That nigga don't know nothing about me, man. Besides shit.
They got a deputy in this whole shit. Come on, man. Deputy Terrence Police.
That's a troll. That's a troll, baby. Welcome to YouTube. That's a troll.
Yeah, man, that shit fucked me up yesterday, bro. This nigga said he's a snake. He will put his tail around the nigga nose, around the nigga neck, and squeeze that motherfucker till he can't breathe no more.
You heard it? You heard him?
Who told you that?
Rain told me that. On live.
What?
On live stream.
You know what was crazy to me though? That we could niggas sit here and talk this shit and talk about this shit, point out all this shit about a nigga, and a motherfucker still let that nigga come here and say some bullshit that sound entertaining, and instead of getting on his ass, y'all just start going with this shit. I don't like that, man.
Look at Player's
Yeah, man, they had my manager though, man. I'm fucking with Trey, man. He wanted the man to be blowing me up and shit, you know. I got my other manager I got, his name back in. He cut my back end, see out screenshots. He hit them up, all type of shit, like on some goofy shit. Somebody, you gotta get out the way. Woo. He asked me shit about my big bro, Zeddy and shit. Asked me police questions about him and shit. Like, he just called me before I got on here talking about. I was like, what you say about L kid again? I said, but I don't know what you're talking about. I hung up.
You know what I told you much? Don't answer that nigga call. Don't take no calls, no nothing from that nigga from this point on. You hear me? Stand on that, baby. Hey, look, Queen 88. Play that Munchie to go for the courts right quick.
Oh, let me go get it.
Just got out too.
Yeah, he hit me up when I was in middle school. He got on my live and shit. Told me he fuck with me, gonna do a song with me. After that, he got locked up. So he replied to my company name like he see me and shit. So I'm just waiting on the checks. Definitely coming through checks. Yeah, he replied to me and said, I see you here, nigga.
That nigga there, he got some gangster shit going on right now, man. They really trying to hold that boy right now. They done got so much money since he been locked up. And he on the nigga finesse 2 times ass right now. So you gonna have to be patient with
Then
that.
you don't know what me and CEO Dre got going on in the background.
Who said that?
That's like y'all black. Somebody asked you to play their music, and you always need to pay me. No, you don't know what. If somebody want their music played, it could be played.
Man, these always goofy shit.
You don't know what the fuck I got going on in the background. Okay, you said Munchie.
The go for the courts.
Munchie to go.
It's called
Not that I ain't trying to get a boy's pops. I just know I ain't trying to get him a reason. Because this don't exist no more. But I don't want to play the bull music and then they try to hit me with a copyright, John. But
I'm not seeing no more damn people. I was just out there 2 weeks ago now. Shit.
now I'm just trying to let y'all just hear how much shit they've been talking on the internet. And niggas been being warned about rainwater. and Soul Player. So I don't know why jokers be playing with me thinking if I caught all of these. Let me ask you this. What makes you think that I don't know that it took a gang of people to get at MO3? That it's not a gang of people trying to get at me. Or if it's not a gang of people coming at me, somebody just trying to show me who to come at because they don't have nothing to do with that. Some people don't even have to say it. Whether they like the video or not. Because I'm going to send you a straight message. If you don't answer back, if you try to go live and you acting like that, then that's what it is at. We're leaving it right there. Yeah. You leaving it, either you leaving it on the internet, some internet shit, or it's some real shit. But I'm gonna stay coming up on the fucking internet. Fuck what y'all gonna do. I'm reading fucking paperwork. You either fuck with it because you're a street nigga and you need this fucking information to get to your fucking lawyers, number one. If you talk to that nigga, he been calling you or whatever, you see the bull with the thing showing, he was warned. He was forewarned. Then they said Duke was trying to say he was his manager. Boy, like, no, they ain't none of them niggas. He right on. He right on. 88 channel. He like, bring the nigga up here. And the boy's like, nah, I ain't trying to be up here with that boy. This all. I'm going nobody panels. I don't know what the boy Dre K asked me, did I do anything about it? Nope. I don't. But I sure I show Dre's who stay away from. But I look, I'm looking for all types of signs. When it was like the Rock Squad, I was like, Rock Squad, I was like, you know what? All right, I'll be part of the Rock. It's the Rock. I mean, it's the Rock of ages. I go to the Rock. Yeah. But y'all remember the John, Miss Parker? Miss Parker, Miss Parker. Oh my God. I'm smoking, yo, I'm smoking some good ass fucking Billy Groves by instance. It's called Perp 30. I don't even know Dilly. That's my homeboy. Y'all don't always see it. I put the Perp 30 up the jaw. That looks out for my homeboy. I'm Philly everything. Except he ain't got Perp 30. He got it at Elkins Park and he just expanded out into but it was it's I'm trying to get the mule kick, John. Yeah. So I know where INSA LLC 178 East 11th Avenue. Shamokin Dam. PA. Yeah, that's where it's at. A dynamic collaboration that merges the legendary taste of Philly's own Gilly the King with INSA's unmatched craftsmanship and expertise. As a true connoisseur turned patient and longtime fan of INSA, Gilly the King brings his passion for excellence to this exclusive line of strains grown by. This is premium. So see, you say sometimes you gotta say the best for last. My homeboy. Let me see. He just started his shit on the 12th. No, I got this on. Yeah. So I remember that. I think I remember that night. Somebody biz on me, but they act like they was gonna bump me, but they back out. I jumped out the car. It was rain. It was raining that day. I think it was raining. Yeah, January 12th. I remember days and time. It's just a short term memory. Like just gotta know. You gotta trust where you get your weed from. You know what I'm talking about? And from the dispensary. The doctor said I need it. Yeah. Let's say, hold on, let me see. As a true connoisseur turned patient. Yeah, I don't know when he joined it, but I say he was a long time fan. And so, no, they put they putting their money. They putting their money where they supposed to put it at. But shit, you don't ever feel fucking anxiety or fire your motherfucker trying to get at you. You know what? You might be right. You may be wrong. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Fuck you, Tom. I'm fucking tell myself. I'm what? I tell the doctor that. You know where I was at. You know what I said. Yeah. My shit legal. My doctor told me, he said something about state police. I was like, state police? Like, no, you can't. It just can't be with, Yeah. Keep it in the right fucking bag. Yeah. I already been there before. At the school, cop and let them know. Take these fucking handcuffs off him. No fucking patient. The fuck we start locking people as patients because you see some weed and they got it out. Nigga, you don't know how you smoke weed. You gotta have it out. And how the fuck you gonna take my weed or anything if my doctor said I need it? It's medical. It's Pennsylvania. In the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, the cops can't even put their fucking head in there and say, yo, they can't pull you over for that dumbass shit. Talking about, yo, we smell weed. Yeah? Where you at? You in Pennsylvania. And then I can go straight over to New Jersey where it's recreation. So I'm gonna be legal. If you look me up good enough, either you might have caught me. Yeah, you gotta make sure your tires good and everything. You got, I don't know how long you gotta chase a motherfucker, or you gotta run. So I'm watching they getting ours. I don't care what nobody say. In Philly, we just different. I told you, we fucks with MO3. But I wish I could have met MO3. Retaliation is needed. Yeah, like I won't go to nobody fucking daughter's school talking about we're gonna do something. We won't come on here. I wouldn't come on here and say I'm gonna do something to somebody's daughter. I might say fuck your daughter. And I'll say it again to Rainwater. Fuck your daughter. I say it to that black nigga. I told you I would hate for that child that you had crying in the background. You said that was your baby. I would hate for her to not grow up with a father. I wouldn't hurt your child. And I asked you to stop talking. You talking crazy. You was talking crazy. All on the phone, like, what do you mean? You want to do what to that child? But I had my other phone. I was taping. Nigga. Just need to know the right questions at the right time and know that what's the difference between confidential Doctor. Doctor asked you a question. What? I'm stressed. I said, you see that anybody sitting in that chair? That's why my blood pressure down. I like to be by myself. And yeah, I ain't gonna be no lawyer. Who's sitting there? Who's sitting there while I'm talking to my doctor? The chair empty now. Let me tell you this some stuff. You wanna know why my blood pressure up? Yeah. That shit over with. I ain't got time for fucking stress. Stress about what? It don't stress me out.
All that. They be a part of the movement. Don't never.
Nah, I don't be a part of it, but we ain't gonna be no time soon. Shit, I got this.
I'll put it together, Dre.
Hell, I got these too.
Yeah, it definitely gotta be. Oh, we gonna do it before the holidays. We can't do it before Thanksgiving. We're gonna do it before Christmas or something. Yeah, we do it before Christmas. All right, that's a bit. I take a couple times. I would just make sure all the artists contribute. The artist gonna be the one getting them bitches away.
Okay, this free promo smoke. You may have to hit that cash app, baby. But hold on. Shit, I got kids to feed. We ain't talking about what the folks shit like that. We ain't do. Nah, I let one go through because you know we got stuff going on behind the scenes, but all this linking up and feeding folks, I need to hit that cash app. Shit, I'm doing it for my folks. I got 8 fucking kids. I'm doing it for them.
You gonna get some of that $1,000 because you gonna help promote it. Shit, this thing is so free.
I go look fuck you, baby. I'm a little too happy tonight, baby.
No, you gonna get some of that $1,000 because you gonna help promote it.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Dre may have to do okay. Lunch you to go for the culture. Why is it so fucking slow? Hold on, Dre. I'm getting it together. Hold on.
Queen 88. You got 8 kids to feed, don't you?
I got 8.
You keep them damn legs.
No, don't do that. Look damn good. Look at me, look. Right here, baby. Don't play with me.
Let me see how you look.
And don't even look like I got 8. Don't.
Let's see that toe shop.
Don't even look like it. Stop playing with me. Woo. The fuck. Woo. The fuck. Woo. Woo.
Big queen.
Yeah, big queen, not the little one. The mug shot on point. Stop playing.
Hey, Queen pushing that tradition thing. She coming from the.
Let me see. Mug shot on. This is that mug shot, what? On point. All right, these clean mug shots. these clean mug shots. I redacted her birthday. I know your birthday. Just clean it. Just clean. This clean it, right? Cecilia Cook. Cecilia Cook. Alicia Cecilia Cook. Cecilia Cook. Let me see if I still the same way. Preston Taylor. Cecilia Alicia. Preston Taylor. Cecilia Alicia. No, her primary is still Taylor. That's my father's side of the family. I don't even know he says that's my father's side of the family. Arrested 2/18/2016. So whatever her status, it was 8/14/2017. The final pleading is unreported or unknown. Defendant is discharged. 371st District Court. Fort Worth. 6:30. 36. 30. 2 times 15 is 30. 6. Man, that's crazy how harsh that is with banks. I was locked up. Locked up. Why fuck out? I don't know Mesa. Let me ask you something, though. How you had these many names, right? So that meant you was married to somebody named Cook. Preston Taylor. So after he died, damn. So your primary is Taylor. Preston Taylor. Steve Cook. I don't know. So your Preston Taylor. So your Odisha. I don't know my address. Damn, I was booking. glad. I don't know. I don't know nothing about her. I don't know nothing about no debit cards. That she said something about an EBT card. That's all I know. I'm trying to say, no cop. By the way, I told you and that girl on my paperwork. I don't know what the fuck you and Brandon talk about. But they ain't even asked about you or Brandon. They asked me why. What on on my jaw? I like what the fuck he said. Now what? And I take them same action. Hey, mind your motherfucking business. Yeah. Officer. Anybody tells somebody say a number wrong, maybe I correct them. I ain't tell you that. Who told you that? Yeah, y'all the ones that be crossing shit off, just trying to write shit down because you trying to really do whatever you do. I got time. You gotta take your time, make sure you know that my state put me on extra probation. Judge didn't sign that. The judge didn't sign that. But I fell back for 5 years. 5 years. I waited for this judge to mess up again. Lone Star Funding. I don't believe in black magic. Yeah, I could show. See, you gotta learn from your mistakes and know who is who said what, because you knew what you said to them. So I keep playing the tape. On, I see that it's August the 8th. my sister's birthday is August the 10th. Baby, y'all Leos. sister. Both of her daughters. She want to hear me say, I'm not going to talk about my people here because I went down there to pick up my niece because whatever her and her mom was going through. Sometimes people just don't realize until it's too late, or they realize at a certain point. Yeah, like if I tell you I got beat by extension cord, my sister knows the truth. But if a nigga call her and say he got his ass busted out, he got fucked and all of this, she ain't rocking with that. And she gonna cut the phone call short. She was like, oh yeah. But she know I'm gonna go protect this fucking family name and I'm gonna protect my daughter. And so y'all ran out of paper. So my sister asked y'all, is your brother a criminal? She gonna say yeah. She should say yeah. Do you know if he's doing any criminal activity now? She's gonna say no. Or I don't know. But you know, I know who Carmel is. When we grew up, what's the song? To hear me, I think that ever had you for my God. How I love you. Do-do-do. You're just the love around the soul. That's Denise Williams. Who would have thought? Yo, we got so many ties to the music industry. I keep just find going on ancestry.com and I look up like, damn, My sister know Antoine Williams. His father name was Herb, like Herbie Hancock. Oh man. But anyway. You know. I came home different. But stupid. I got cleaned up, but I messed up. Now, I'm incising. I've been seeing how, like, you know, how what's the name Rumble. Um, 1988. She take us some lessons. Just take us some lessons. So I'm watching who training her and how they trying to tell her to stand and all that. And how she threw her punches. You too thin. Yeah, you need to have. In fact, I don't even give a fuck a big baby stand in front of you. But I wonder if big baby gonna stand in front of you. Let me see. Let me go back to John. Let me go. Let me get y'all something to argue about. In fact, hold on. Let me shake it up a little bit more. I wish I'd have got more of this one though right here. Cause he going out. Everybody, I don't give a fuck about you. Ratchet TV don't give a fuck about nobody. He's called out the whole MO3 sector. He say pull up with his demon John on. Like
It's what it is, dog. Y'all just not gonna be big in elections. And I always win. In the end, I always win. Yeah, but you ain't gotta say nothing. The link pin right at the top of the show. I don't think that's being in my damn feelings for saying.
So you see Linda Brewer, she got, look how she did the Jones, and then she put the Rock Jones right there.
I don't fuck with nobody. Why do I? So you want me to be like, oh, I'm cool with it? I ain't cool with nobody. Well, fuck. Can't make me be friends with nobody. I'm good on that.
So you telling everybody, whoever Linda Brewer is, this a rock, like, but it's a rock. It's a real rock. But I'm checking. Let's just say it's a Ratchet Gang, boom, boom. Then I got the rock there. Then they say he got the hookup. But he say, no, he say, I just say he's talking shit about everybody. That's what I named it. I only got 34 seconds of it, but hold up. I think I got another one. Like, who the fuck's scared of this now? Oh, here you go. Here go. Both them, right? He got on his purple. And she got on red. MH Beast.
He's asking for BS info. He's trying to dox BS. And we're gonna be live at 8 to 10 tonight, y'all. 88 gonna come co-host.
So I'm noticing, look, how they making the 88 John look. They got right there, the 88, but I can't see what that is.
Dox BS. He's slandering. Hey, y'all make sure this is what y'all need to do. Screen record all that shit. So whenever I got a case already against so all I gotta do is add 88 to this.
He said he got a case against me. Oh man. Hey, cop, I don't know you, bro. You know, so oh man. One, screen record. Two, screen record. You and Queen 88. Or somebody Queen 88 no. Or know how to answer. or they always been looking at all of us. But when they talk to me, told you, no talking to a cop. So fucking case you think you got against me. As long as I take all my medication, you won't get killed. I told my doctor I wasn't going to kill you. No, what case you got against me? I'm going to punch you in your mouth, nigga. You ain't going to do shit. Yeah, because I can't drive smoking weed. I just want to read that. Never do the same thing twice. Stupid. So I'm just going to tell you, remember that raw paper? Huh? You should have read it. Raw means war. It's war, nigga. You ain't no fucking king. No more than I'm a fucking knight. I don't got no boss. I don't fear nobody but God. And I gave you your chance. So, I mean, at least you ain't gonna die. I'm just gonna punch you in your fucking face. Try that sometime, bro. Yeah, I'll punch her in her face. I mean, shit. Y'all easy down there. It's damn near legal to be the woman down there. Everybody. Put it this way. Don't tell me what I want to know. Oh, fuck, where you got it? Everybody got to have insurance. What insurance you got? I know you ain't down there. I know you ain't still driving a little BMW car. Or whatever car you driving. Yo, bro, one of y'all stupid asses tried to hook your calendar with mine, and that's how you that's how you tried to hack my phone. So I keep getting a notification for cards that I don't have. It's due tomorrow. And I'm like, I don't have that card. BMW payment is saying it's $300. What BMW payment? $300 for a BMW payment? That must be your shit. That's your little red ass BMW. And you told the whole fucking world. Oh shit. So either you or Duke have a BMW. Somebody's driving a BMW with a $300. Oh damn. That means you must got like a 3 Series. Or you got little joint. Would never be an end that you would win, nigga. I make y'all get rid of y'all lives. And teach you the law. That's why you text me. And y'all always correct yourself.
address her issues. Anybody who got issues, we gonna get that nigga from YouTube. Just watch. I already got something in motion. I can't even get on here and say too much. I already got something in motion. All y'all got to do is screen record everything. It don't matter if you delete the video. Just keep screen recording. Watch. Feds get in the mix, niggas gonna shut the fuck up.
See, that's the difference between me and you. If Jackie said the feds been in the mix, they been in the mix. But only thing is, I know the feds because I already been there. I'm not going back to jail. I don't know you, bro. I tried to do a deal with you, a legal deal with you, and you wanted to go down and get fucked by somebody down in South Carolina. Why you think I keep showing the shit over and over and over and over again? Until they understand. I don't delete videos. I'm showing them y'all deleted videos where y'all talking about what you're going to do. But nothing. Nothing trumps this. And somebody just going to have to be mad because I just want to make sure that everybody understands. Everybody. Okay. So you will never have anything against me. Let me see. I'm going to go to downloads. Now, I want you to look very closely and see if you don't see anything. Let me see if you were in an audience. When was this taken? When was this taken? If you was in an audience when somebody was saying, when I go to the ATM on Thursdays and Fridays. Now, I don't know how to make videos. I don't know how to edit them and all that stuff like that. I know how to do just like the little 30-second clips, you know that, right? And so whoever is taping this, officer, whoever,
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on on Thursday
Lady
and
Ray.
Fridays. He goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much.
Now, whoever's talking, they're at an ATM machine telling them somebody, when I go to an ATM machine, look at what it says in the chat. watched your chats. You know that I knew even when we was down South Cliff, I looked and I said, damn, that looked like the boy from your from that looked like the boy Brother June.
Go to Google Maps.
See, all of these people, they, they the CEO, all of them messed up. I got the receipts. Only thing we waiting for is the release of the video so everybody could have a laugh that you thought you were wiser than me at your age. You don't know anything about the Bible. You don't know anything about the law. You've been serving people with the papers that I've been serving you. You try to tell on Stacy, what's her name? Yeah, you try to tell on everybody. You think I don't got those text messages anymore? Oh, bro. See where you messed up is with petty. See, you don't know the difference between debits and credits, accounting, trust. When I say Lone Star funding, go look that up, stupid. Ain't you in the Lone Star state? Now, help, what's the name? Get away from me. You the one that got locked up, boy, for beating somebody up. So what case you got against me? What? Trying to help somebody and get out of your custody? Huh? You the police? You really do think you the police? Because you're gonna just what? Keep hitting that Texas hotline for what? For me? I ain't in the state of Texas. When I tell you I'm gonna punch you in your mouth, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking mouth. Nobody in fucking dollars fuck with you, nigga. You try to get the whole fucking dollars locked up. They're not standing for you. Keep talking about your big YouTube, you got them fucking robots over there. Bro. I told you, I don't know who the fuck you thought you was playing chess with. Talk about checkmate. Who you playing chess with? If you was the king, you've been exposed from the first time you sent Sapphire Queen at me. You was exposed. You've been telling my personal business, you dumb motherfucker. If anybody violates privacy more than anybody on the internet, it's you. If anybody that is facing more of a liable suit against them, it's you. I'm showing you where y'all playing it in the same chat. And I can go back to this same chat with you and the dark kind of showed. I don't hang with you niggas. Nigga, when I told him that you could barely chew a fucking steak, I thought you was praying. Everybody know your front teeth ain't there, so I'm not lying about none of that. Yeah, I can laugh about that shit. But I know what color your fucking card was. We used to pull it out. But I don't know the number on that bitch. I ain't never hit the motherfucker. Nah, I ain't never, what's the name? Nigga, you ain't see how I was sitting that. You got mad because I was sat right next to the Big John at the bar. You wasn't up on game. She told me you got that John. I got that John reserved. You paid. You want paying for the pussy, nigga. Chasing with it all over fucking town. Nigga, not the KID. You don't know me. Now, there's a video that exists that was right outside of room 220. Yeah, I had my eyes when they brought the statute of limitation that they was going to travel on anything. I've been back down there and everything. I flew down there, as a matter of fact, and drove down there. So, next time you'll know what a non-disclosure agreement. And next time, maybe you don't try to use a woman to extort me over the phone. Or maybe you don't maybe you don't put your hands on women. Because I don't care what nobody say. How the girl put the gun on me. And tell me, you were so high you told me you were snorting coke. I said, where you get it from? You was like back there somewhere. You a dickhead. You forgot you forgot that I had to pull the truck over so you could talk to Skull. And you don't remember what he said? oh, when you put your feet down in Memphis, I had to outdo you and come to South Carolina. And then you don't remember you was saying when I was like, y'all was trying to shut me up, trying to make me seem like I was like, yo, these the projects. It was just like a little circle. Boy. Oh man. So all I'm gonna say is T-Mobile. It's the carrier. T-Mobile. Yeah. I remember being alive and they sent me a letter and said, yo, your drone been compromised. The only thing that I did different was be on YouTube and show MO3, the case of MO3. Then bam. Didn't y'all have like a big computer joint down there? Like the computer joints was fucked up. Like they lost a lot of megabytes of power of information. Well, since we're in the information age, certain shit, I got all that shit in my memory. Fuck wrong with you? I'm only 52. And you get 20, 25. I know where I'm at, nigga. You don't know where you at? You don't know where you at? You better go take a fucking paralegal course or something. Fuck with me, nigga. Get and do some fucking push-ups. I stand on business and I stand on my word. You don't know when to look up or down. Now, you spent the past years trying to make, I'm going to tell you what you did. You spent the past years trying to make a whole bunch of women believe or that I'm infatuated with you somehow. No, when a real woman knows the truth about a real nigga. And you speak Latin, nigga? You speak pig Latin? You ain't see a boy Kevin Gates when he was talking to the boys on the digital. He was like, "Yo, what's up?" You know, on the system, and the boy understood what he said. You see, my man, he had his tribal gear on. He know where he came from. I don't give a fuck where you came from, nigga. But you know what's funny? At that hospital, it was only female born. Word to mother, I'm not even lying to y'all. I pulled Ratchet TV, I pulled his shit up right now, and it said that hospital, it was only born little Keisha Deboski. Now, Lakeisha Deboski Davis. What am I going on, you boy? But let me get to this. You see, it say Ratchet MHB, but they mess up and put AMD, or maybe they didn't. So if you gonna tell it all, and then this is from the same person, KJ. That part, and take a blood test with his own knife. Send him Papa Legba. So that is Papa Legba. That's Spanish. And then KJ again said that's an evil spirit. And then there's Lady Ray. Everyone he deal with ain't got nothing to do with what he did. Let's not down the next woman. Let's address the man where your issue actually are. I address my issue. I address my issue with somebody I know named KJ. If this is her, but that's not. It's not her.
He only can go to the ATM machine.
If anything happened to Micah, I'm going to let the police, you got something to do with it. Make sure you tell the popo about him threatening Ratchet, MHB, and Skull. If you going to tell it, tell it all. This is KJ. I don't know no KJ. That part. And take a blood test with his own knife. Send him Papa Legba. That's an evil spirit. Think I don't go look all that shit up? Yeah, chisel to them because gives it. I mean, maybe been too much action. His action, and you know, so that. You know what I'm saying? I have to remind myself because, like, yo. So, Papa Legba. I looked that up. Of course, I'm gonna look it up.
And go to the ATM machine on
And then,
oh shit, on Thursdays and Fridays.
Lady Ray comes in and she says, everyone deal with it, but she got justice for TV up there. Tajay Baker. Nope. I ain't enough ill that you even this out me that. Don't mean still saying this done. This is yeah, the rainwater think he fill out on Mizzy, but I'm fill out on his own. I know where you gonna be, and you know where I'm gonna be. So, all right, just should have told you the truth. I don't know him. And you should have told that to all them women. They don't know me. But they told me everything about you, boy. The women know if I was a giver or a taker. But I don't think you should have called Auntie a bitch. I bet you said fuck you up. And she don't care about money like that. I only know. I only know for one person to say this. But this show only pop with one person. Maybe two. Okay. Only one person will warn me about this. I always get a warning right before somebody thinks I'm getting ready to make a mistake. But they kept saying something about fighting. Like they was all talking about the dogs, kennel, and all that shit. So I remember the bull what he had on. So they got vets for. And I never used to watch the John Peanut Live 215 about the puppet. But so wait a minute. And what if I was him? Jewel. I knew you. We'll talk later. So I'm finished analyzing this. So you'll stop believing.
Dr. Lord, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address.
Dr. Lord. Nigga, I just told you if you could, yo, if you could believe, then you ain't no, you ain't no demon. I'm back. I had to make sure the line continued to go. That's planned. Let me say this so everybody know. I want everybody to know. The reason why I laugh at stuff like this, and I'm not worried about stuff like this, because I ain't do nothing for nobody but seek justice. In a few cases. But I mean what I say and I say what I mean. If you don't fucking understand it, you don't understand it. I ain't talking in no code. When I say I'm gonna punch you in your mouth, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth. But y'all trying to talk in code like I don't know what the fuck y'all trying to say. Whoever put this together was trying, they damnedest to only get to the parts that was important. That's why it's such a short joint. But it makes somebody mad every time I play this. I know it makes you mad, but you made that decision. You said what you said, and I left it at that. I'm playing it for my purposes. So,
That's in the area when you go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps. Everything about him that I said tag produce order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. So show have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. There's certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Backfat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information, and you can just pinpoint on the map and shit, and you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far, but you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines and places like that, you know, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You're talking all that shit.
Made your deal with Satan, and I made mine. If that's Satan calls a dark word, he told me I go to the machine or whatever. Then they down there talking. Yeah. They said I would never be able to prove all of these things. But they needed in a faster time. No, that ain't what that's about. It's about justice for both they, not justice for me. I'm trying to get some rep. What's up? Anybody, yeah, you want, if you're trying to get some rep, you want this. I'm telling you, I want to get some rep. Which rep you want? You want it from jailhouse rep? Or you want that shit rep on the street? What? But it's going to be off this internet. And when people have a tendency of holding shit back, because they don't like to see me get angry. It's like I'll be like the Incredible Hulk. And nobody want to see me and my family. They want to see me go back to jail. Anyway. It's 11 people in that joint right now. That's what it said. I don't know when it was. I don't know when it was.
You can also
13. People was in that chat.
okay, he only can go to the ATM machine on on Thursdays and Fridays. Lord, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps.
Now, how would she know? First off, how would she know where I'm going to the ATM machine? I never, never met her. Never, except on this app. PPA. I read everything backwards. And I remember I put up there and I made sure that the woman that delivered, she said that it was part of a movement of Uber drivers. I don't know what that movement was called, whatever. So I don't know. I don't know.
Everything about him that I said. Ted went through his order the transcript from YouTube. Stupid ass nigga. Rachel don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. It's certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Bedfat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information, and you can just pinpoint on the map and shit, and you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far, but you can really pinpoint all those ATM machines and play.
I better go to one that's far. How about I just stop going to the ATM? I mean, damn, I can't go to the ATM. What kind of crazy is that? Ain't nobody trying to serve the papers at me with ATM though. They ain't trying to get some result. And when do I go get the mezzanine? Yeah, you don't know. It's been a minute. I only bought one thing with cash. It would be marijuana. But I got also you can have it. I mean, what the fuck? Oh shit.
It's like, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You're talking all that shit.
Talking all that shit though. Don't want even feet, those are Shaq feet. So to my fuck say All right, my bad. So all the way from go MHB, talk shit to all of them. I call them liars, I call them rats and everything. What case do you got against me? Everything. Everything. Y'all try to do. See it coming. I see who pulls back. I see who pulls up. Populate. It's populating me. Yeah. Papa label. That's an evil spirit. And it's, I would say, somebody that is either a Jesuit or they into some way on Catholicism. Papa label is a prominent spirit in West African Udan, and it's the diasporic derivative serving as an intermediary between humans and the spirit world, and is often depicted as the old man at the gate. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. You understand? Who came up with it? What I tell you? Syncretism in the New World after African syncretic practices blended with Catholicism. Legba became associated with several saints, including Saint Peter, Saint Anthony, and Saint Lazarus. I don't know none of them saints. Saint Lazarus. Yeah, Lazarus. Who said Lazarus was a saint? Who determined Lazarus was a saint? Who determined that any of these people? Who was Anthony? And then Saint Peter. Who said, yo, Christ called him Satan. He said, get thou behind me, Satan. It took time for Peter to understand what that meant. He wrote 3 books. If you touch little kids and all that shit, yeah, cut your Peter off, nigga. P-A-L. That's look, lap or your pal. I caught the ball sitting on the ball lap. Is it 6 in his eye and showed the Bizzle sitting on the Bizzle. What is that? Where is that? but maybe somebody just didn't understand when I said let bygones be bygones. In pop cultures, in 2018, Lance Reddick briefly returned as Papa Legba in the 8th season of American Horror Story. Yeah, see, I don't watch that bullshit. I don't watch that demonic shit because it's Papa Holden we become. Yeah, when I'm in the Uber, where but I'd really like Lyft. I don't like Uber too much. I'm just I'm just keep reading more motherfuckers three talk about boy said let's talk business. Yeah, who? Rainwater filing that bike want no business still. Go ahead, rainwater. I'm trying to tell you, rainwater actually do any business with him. Y'all better say no. Anybody associated with him, no. What business? I don't know by now, because motherfuckers had me thinking it was one person, but I just kept focusing on him, and he gonna leave me around. But he trying to throw it off on people, but he can't. They not fall for that shit. You the one keep talking to the same people. Knows that when they when Bull said how many cars it was. I think it was 7 and 4, something like that. Or Planet of the Fake. Yeah, it's still that's crazy. Glad I ain't put it down. I knew soon. Yo, look, as soon as I seen it, the John,
Again, this is why I don't think a lot of people are in a right mind. You see how they act with it in a death penalty state? Thank you for bringing that up, Kelvin. For real though, they acting like you could beat
Kelvin. When he said Kelvin, I was like, oh,
murder
why they?
easy out there.
When the last time did whoever Kelvin Moore is, the way Texas gives out the death penalty, you would think people would be scared to commit murder there, but guess not. Who the fuck is that? Because they must not been yo. They ain't even get death penalty to the ball. Let me show you. Y'all in complete fucking denial down there. How this boy didn't get the death penalty 2 years ago? Killing a 13-year-old. How? Motherfuckers is charged with murder and or got fucking assaults in they background. The motherfuckers is getting right back on the street. GRC, they said that they was under investigation for murders. They put them boys right back they put them right back on the street. As soon as they bonded right out. What the fuck is y'all talking about down there? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all know who put niggas to death and who don't? What year? Who was the president that year? Or who was the governor that year? Was he a Democrat or was he a fucking Republican? Wasn't there a moratorium or something like that on the death penalty? But y'all got to read the Supreme Court decision. They only said that, yes, if people don't understand their rights or whatever, yeah, you can't put them to death. Like it seemed like a lot of y'all down there, like really something wrong with y'all. Y'all in denial or something. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Something in the air down that motherfucker. I don't know. Hey. I mean, why they all, like the majority of black people go move right down there in that state, fill that state up with all them black people. I don't know goddamn well us being in charge of anything. Yeah, we always they look people looking and everything, trying to see if we doing each other favors. Then y'all start come talking that fucking, yo, just follow the fucking path. And I'm free not to believe what I don't want to fucking believe and question what the fuck I want to question. Ain't nothing shit. What the fuck somebody want to do? Because I'm questioning why this dude only got 55 fucking years. Bull up here, he got 55 years, and this nigga wanted to hit his attorney, and he did got him like he a serial killer up here. He only got 55 years. Yeah, that's the problem. Somebody got light on law and everything. It was either a democratically man, you could tell when somebody background and all that shit be made up or whatever. And you know somebody that's fucking real. know somebody being fucking fake. I know my daughter is real. She a real woman. And I would really push somebody fucking wig back. And I would really stick the knife in that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck how old my daughter is. I would drag a woman around anybody. I don't give a fuck. If something happened to my daughter, I'm not playing. Remember that I even showed y'all. Memory is like an elephant. I got the best doctor. He told me what would make my memory, what would take my memory away from me slowly. Been hit in the head too many times. I got a hard head. Yeah. The same said that she was scared to call the police. So somebody, like, if she was scared to call the police and it was a kidnapping, then somebody in there, somebody did something. Somebody took the money.
In the Siobhan Randall murder case faces a new charge. This was the case that shocked North Texas back in 2017. 13-year-old Siobhan Randall was held for ransom in a drug deal and was found dead in an abandoned Oak Cliff house along with another man. No one was charged in the murders, but several people faced other charges, among them Darius Fields. He was sentenced to 18 years in prison on weapons charges. Well, the new charge is engaging in organized crime, which is a first-degree felony. He's set for trial next week. A 6-year-old.
And this was in Oak Cliff? That's crazy. It's taking me a minute because, like I told you, this when I type in Siobhan Randall, she comes back to the girl. Everything comes back to that woman that I put in my live the other day. Quinona S. Her name was Siobhan, but her last name was Cotton. And then it just all of a sudden it comes out with an obituary. So I guess you can't depend on the police down in Oak Cliff, like I don't know, Oak Cliff. I mean, shit, they letting motherfuckers get killed. And they looking right at the film that shit is clearer. The film of Big Bubba being shot is clearer than what we seen in the MO3 case. But y'all got two suspects in the MO3 case, but boy, Jones, y'all ain't got no suspects, and it's clearer. I can see who the fuck that is running back to the man. Get the fuck out of here. They're in a white. Man. But that's a shame. So like I was just telling somebody behind the scenes, there's two types of justice because you who trying to pay for somebody to be locked up for 55 years? You kill somebody, what it say? What do the words say? Words say. That was even practice amongst the original people of this land. You niggas. We didn't care about them courts and all that shit like that. Niggas, you kill somebody from my tribe, you got killed. Y'all killed one, but it was on accident, we killing one. Or you giving us a slave or something. You gotta give us something. That's word. Yeah, people let other people start influencing what the fuck they practice of what they tribes. All the tribes believe either you giving me a slave or you know what I mean? With certain rules. And when those rules are broken and you deeply rooted in your religion, nobody, man, I ain't give a fuck about no goddamn court and all that fucking land down in Texas. You can go out and somewhere in Texas and you might not come back and they're gonna lie to that low ass town. But in Dallas, we got all that money, we got all these black people, you going down there and people dying for free. But take your black ass out and a little bit further, talking about you trying to look for a job or you trying to go to work. Yeah, you might not come the fuck home. Yeah, I read those cases too. Then y'all got all these people that coming in from all these other places like Ohio, they moving down into Houston. They don't start certain things. Then people from Chicago move down Houston. Yeah. Then they might move to the ATL, some shit like that. Trying to see what 2025 is, and what you know, let's say 2025 is the year of the snake, but that's according to the Chinese zodiac. It's the year of the wood snake, a time associated with wisdom, transformation, and adaptability, encouraging personal growth and thoughtful decision making. I don't believe in the zodiac because they said it's a year of the wood snake, and the wood snake, the snake can get wet, loves to be wet, but wood is no good to be wet. Not even for 48 hours. It causes mold. You might as well burn it down. Mold, black mold in houses, it does something to people. And right down there in Houston and all of that, yeah, y'all keep getting flooded. Y'all worried about that water level. You better worry about what kind of fucking house you in. If you got wood, if you're in a wooden house, yeah, but I hope you got insurance on your house. Not State Farm. They don't cover mold. You better go to one of them mutual companies like Liberty Mutual or something like that. Now, Oak Cliff. Oak Cliff. Oak is a wood, isn't it? So if Rotten Randall gets killed in a house, they start tearing that house down. They're gonna start tearing down, revitalizing the whole down in Oak Cliff. They're gonna get a lot of y'all gone. Build new houses. There's a hell of a lot of worse people out there than MO3. Talking about signs and symbols. Yeah. Oh, gorilla. Oh, gorilla. What the? What you call it? Chocolate. He fucking ball up. And he was looked like he seemed like he trying to get rid of the gizzards. He was a real G. No gangster. He was trying to get rid of y'all gizzards. But he still, got clean up the neighborhood. You don't want all these rats around. Like he was trying to he was trying to shake these rats out, get the rats out of there. And so all the rats gathered up. And then y'all let the snake fight him. Snake should get rid of the gorilla. Anyway, this Sharon Van thing right here. If that wasn't somebody's house or whatever, if that was an abandoned house, I can understand it. But it looked like, if you even look at it, it looked like they trying to look how they got it fenced off right there. If this was an abandoned house or whatever this house was, look like it's trying to make a pathway for something. I'm just saying myself because there's a tree line right here, or this somebody's land. I'm just telling you, this is somebody's land right here. Let me look up and see if I can find out what that address is, where the house is, and then I guess that does something. But maybe I'll look for what happened since 2017. This was demolished in 2017. What they do with this part right here? Since then, like they built anything? Anybody know if they built anything right? Like right there, this was in 2017. Is it still a field right there? I gotta check something because somebody showed me something. I want to see if this is where that area is. I can't really see where it is. I need to get on the map and be able to see where it is. But anyway. I need to talk to my partner. There's some stuff going on behind the scenes since I've been out here. I want to know what's up so I can be prepared. At least we getting into the Google algorithm. I say why they trying to make somebody, you know, disappear off the internet. I put her name back and hope that her name is remembered. Something ain't right about this. And when a boxer was able to, well, I never heard of a boxer beating up a woman. And then where's those kids? Where's those two girls at? Is that who Earl Spence? Like, is that who Earl Spence make you like? Let's stay step. You got him with a step mount. So you went from hold on. Why Earl Spence? Look at Earl Spence. When you look up his kids, like, what the fuck is what? All right, this your baby. All right, these two look dark, so they didn't come from her. They had to come from her. Or you had three from. And then look right here. Oh, you say you got five. Man, where the older girls at? That's what I like about a man right here. He about his family for real. All right. Well, I don't put nothing past these jokers, these some of these sports jokers, because for a long time we ain't even know about Steve Harvey had daughters before. Yeah, he had gave us a whole story that he came from like poverty. We ain't know about his wife. We ain't know about his second wife. Here this nigga writing books, making all this money. Come find out you got a hairpiece on and everything. You just a fake every fucking thing, stealing niggas jokes and everything. Yeah, you Steve Harvey. Yeah. And your side piece was the one that came in, Yeah, boom, she made sure that she took care of them finances and made sure that, you was able to make money. You stole the son from the mom and everything. You a cornball ass nigga. That's a piece of shit nigga right there. Steve Harvey. See if his nut ass is caught up in that shit. Nut ass nigga. Where the fuck he from? He sound like a nigga that's from fucking Texas. He like a fucking snake on Family Feud. No, I think somebody hate. This nephew Tommy got it with a good ass joke. And somebody call in and like, damn, you fucking up everything for the black man and all that. Steve Harvey went off and he went for the bait. Like I'm not. Start going on and everything. Tell the truth about yourself, nigga.